U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I'm Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the fellows J Mac and Cisco. J Mac, Cisco, what's going on?
Salute, fellas. What's going on?
Salute, fellas. What's going down?
Hey,
Hey,
listen,
appreciate
man.
you guys. I got a bone to pick with you too. I got a bone, bro.
Don't,
You know what I'm
don't
saying? Bone
Yeah,
to pick with y'all motherfuckers, bro. Y'all left me high and dry.
Bone
High
thugs
and
and
dry,
harmony.
bro.
for
High and
45
dry.
seconds in and already a bone to pick.
I'm saying, bro. Y'all, I mean, what happened?
It's a chicken bone, Sean.
I mean, thank you, Sean, for jumping in. I understand that basketball is more important than boxing as of right now. But man, that shit was hard. I didn't even look at the show after I finished. I just said, fuck it.
Yeah.
Well, I went back and listened to it if that helps you at all.
Because, light skin, dark skin, we got to stick together. It's those medium motherfuckers we got to worry about.
Okay. All right. First of all, I want to say salute to everybody coming in. Welcome to U3 Sports Talk. And if you are joining us for the first time on U3 Sports Talk, thanks for joining us. And if you haven't already, please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notification for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. And if you have been on U3 Sports Talk before with us, this is what we call our Any Given Monday live stream. Have a lot to get into. I'm just gonna go ahead and go around the table. J Mac, what we getting into first?
We got a lot of capping going on in YouTube world, man. I heard a lot of capping last night.
Bang bang.
About one Ben Simmons and the Philadelphia 76ers. Before we go live, I'll give you my my take on what I've seen.
Yeah,
Let's just say before I pass it to Cisco that Cisco was right on every account that he said.
You heard that, world? Did you hear it, world? Judah King, did you hear that? B, did you hear that shit? Holla at your boy. Go ahead, J Mac. I just heard it.
No, just saying there's a lot of capping. A lot of capping. So when it comes back to me, I'll let you know why.
Yeah, Cisco, what else we got on deck tonight?
Hey man, so we have a first active player coming out. Two things really. We have the first active openly gay player for the Oakland Raiders or Las Vegas Raiders, excuse me. He came out today or yesterday. Was it today? That's going to be something to talk about.
About 2 hours ago. About 2 hours ago.
2 hours ago. Okay, yeah. Let you know that it's that also I think the first transgender has been picked up for the women weight or that the weightlifting stuff.
Yes,
I forgot what it's called. But yeah, other than that though, got some stuff going in. I think got some hot stuff going on. Boxing was great. The monster from Zama, Japan, who was right across from Camp Zama, Japan. That guy finished his opponent. It was a main event for a top rank. Finished him out with 3 body shots. Bop, bop, bop. Great fighting. Great night of boxing. Jamel Charlo, he mollywopped it. I should say molly. Jamel Charlo fought a good fight against a strong Mexican opponent. Maker, she won against she retained her junior lightweight title. Anderson Silva, the UFC MMA fighter, beat Julio Cesar Chavez Jr., the boxer, in a boxing match.
Yes.
Holy dog shit. That is trash, bro.
No, I like that. Silva's one of my favorite boxers, man. I mean, favorite fighters. So it was nice to see him come back and do his thing.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just
salute, bees.
Yeah. Salute everybody coming in. Yeah, got a lot to get into tonight. Definitely, obviously, Ben Simmons has obviously been the hot topic of the day. We do want to get into that. But here's the thing. I listened to, some of the sports talk radio today, a couple of the shows. I had to turn it off because for me, the problem I have with shock jocks and a lot of these shock jocks is all I keep hearing is Ben Simmons got to go. Ben Simmons got to go. Ben Simmons got to go. You can say that, but give a realistic trade package for Ben Simmons at this point that benefits both Philadelphia and the team that he's going to. Otherwise, shut up with the Ben Simmons got to go stuff, because at the end of the day, it's not like trading in a car. that car lot will take your car that's on its way down just because they want to get you in a new car. That's not how these NBA trades work. These teams are not just going to be like, oh, we're going to just trade for a guy, or we just want to get rid of a guy, and it doesn't make us better in the short term or in the long run. So if you come in and you talk about Ben Simmons got to go, please have a realistic trade package for Ben Simmons right now. Otherwise, stop it with the Ben Simmons got to go stuff. Because again, it's just craziness at this point. So we'll definitely get into that. But let's give some respect, put some respect on Nate McMillan.
Thank you.
Absolutely, bro.
Thank you.
And again,
Salute.
Indiana looks like idiots right now because you fired Nate McMillan. You said Nate McMillan got to go. Okay. Then you hired another Nate, and he sucked. And now you're looking for a head coach when your head coach was just last year, who took a team to the playoffs that was dealing with multiple injuries every year, is now in the Eastern Conference Finals. So let's put some respect on Nate McMillan. And also, and I said this to someone I was talking to, I said, this whole knock that black head coaches can't evolve. Look, if you knew what Nate McMillan was as a head coach early in his career and look at what he's doing now, he's evolved. He's grown.
Big time. He's a real coach.
Yeah.
He's not a black head coach. He's a real coach.
He's a real coach. Dude can coach. And again, Lloyd Pierce, but there's a difference. So,
is that him?
That's definitely that's him. Okay. I know. We appreciate all you guys' donations. We're definitely gonna try and invest in Sean some better fucking internet. So that's rule number one.
Now, it's probably storming there because
we got some. It's some bad weather in the area. So y'all forgive it.
Don't worry about it. You can't hear him, Bees. Don't worry about that shit, Bees. You listen to my motherfucking voice. You need to fucking listen to, homeboy.
I 1,000%, Sean, agree.
Yeah.
But,
we just got some bad weather in the area right now, so that's all. So forgive me. The bill is paid every month. So so just know. Yeah. But definitely want to get into that. But we got to talk NBA Final Four. We're gonna get into this matchup. We got to look at this Atlanta-Milwaukee matchup, of course, and then obviously talk some deeper in about the Clippers and Phoenix matchup. At the end of the day,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Hey, I got you. Hey, shut the fuck up, Bees, before you have a fucking another heart attack. Get the fuck out of here, bro. All right. Hey. So I do have something for everybody from our boxing match. So there was one scorecard I did not agree with at all. It was the Angelo versus Alameda fight. So I just want to make sure. I just want to show you guys something. Okay. So I want to show it to you. That way I can just make sure that I'm not smoking dope. And Bees, don't ever. Talking about mute that motherfucker. Get the fuck out of here. Bees, as soon as you come on here, you're going to mute. 10 minutes. Anyway, I'm just going to show it to you. Give me 5 seconds, people. My peoples. So, let me ask you a question. All right? I'm going to ask you guys a question. If I was to ask you who won the fight or who lost the fight, which guy would you pick? The guy on the left or the guy on the right?
Guy on the left.
Sean, you there? Okay.
I say the guy on the left.
Guy on the left. Okay. I just want to make sure. Hey, if you're in the channel, if you're in the chat, let me know. The guy on the left won the fight or the guy on the right won the fight? Who would you say? Next one. What if I did this? The guy on the left or the guy on the right? Which one would you say won the fight?
The guy on the right.
Okay, the guy on the right. I agree. What if What if now? What if? Even though this guy has a cloud or whatever like that, which guy would you say won the fight?
The guy on the left.
Won the fight?
Yes.
You say the guy on the left won the fight.
Yes.
The guy in the hat, the guy in the cloud.
Yes.
Won the fight.
Yes.
After you just said the other times he lost the fight.
No, I did not.
Oh, okay. You would say this guy won the fight over this guy.
Yes.
Even though his face looked like he's been hit by a fucking a pack of bumblebees.
That's why.
You know what, J Mac, you're no fucking fun, bro.
I'm right, ain't I?
Yeah, so the guy, so for the guys that right, thank you, Tiffany, to the right, absolutely. Okay, my bad. Here you go. So the guy on the right. So I couldn't find a good picture. But this is the guy on the right. So this guy right here is Angelo to the left, as you guys see with the cloud over. The guy on the right is Aaron Alameda. It's a good fight, good 10-round fight. I think they're lightweights or whatever. But yeah, somehow the guy on the right lost the fight. Now I was scoring for I was giving my scorecard for most of the night, and I thought that me and Andre or me and the judges were actually on the same card. No, the guy on the left actually won the fight, and there was no way. There was no way. I thought the better combinations were given by Aaron, the guy that you see on the right. This guy right here, I thought he gave the better combinations. I thought, he had punches. He ended the combinations, and he stalked. He did most of the stalking. He controlled the action. But the guy on the left actually won the fight. Yes, this guy right here with his face, that's what he walked in as, and that's what he walked out as, looking like that, like he hadn't been fucking touched.
Yeah.
So, fucking boxing for you. So there you go.
Yeah.
Man. So what else we got going on? Oh yeah. So that was my gripe with the boxing piece last night. But thank you guys. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, CA3 Sports, True King, Mike Butter, Touche, all you guys for just dropping in the line while I was doing that long ass broadcast by myself. I thank you guys for that.
Yeah, okay. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna give my quick takes on the Philly series.
Talk to me about how right I am.
Well, you were right about the criticism you gave of Ben Simmons as a basketball player, as a number 2 star, and he's more closer. We viewed him as a more close to a superstar than a star. 2 co-stars beside each other, him and Joel Embiid. But I will say this, as far as the series goes, he does not get all of the blame. Number one.
Who's sharing the blame with?
Number one person that he's going to share the blame with is Joel Embiid.
What?
Yes, number one. And I'm going to tell you why. Joel Embiid has had the same problem that he's always had as far as being in game shape, being able to make good decisions in the fourth quarter. But I'm not going to give him a lot of blame. I haven't said my percentages, Cisco.
Okay.
It's definitely lopsided with Ben Simmons to Joel Embiid. Plus, Joel Embiid was playing with a torn ligament, and he's playing with a torn meniscus, right? So I'm not slightly. I'm not going to kill him, but I will say this: Ben Simmons is a number 2 superstar, a number 2 star. Mm-hmm. What number 2 guard that's a star performed like he did in this series? I won't even wait for it, because I'll tell you, we haven't seen it. And if we have, go ahead, somebody dig it up. Number 2, he's playing in Philadelphia. Philadelphia is not going to have a player like him perform the way he did, making the money that he does, and not working on his game. That's just inexcusable. But at the same time,
here we go.
Ben Simmons was afraid to shoot the basketball. Atlanta has a guy named, his last name is Herbert or something last night.
It was money last night because he was hitting everything.
This guy was not just shooting a jumper. He was taking the ball to the hole and getting and ones with little simple hook shots, being aggressive. Ben Simmons was not aggressive. Not aggressive. The stats can prove it. Number two, Ben Simmons' confidence is so gone, he should not even been in the game in the fourth quarter because he essentially made his team play 4-on-5 on offense. And when that happens, guess who's going to get some turnovers? Joel Embiid. He's the next best option. You cannot trust Tobias Harris, so the option is Joel Embiid. You cannot double. You don't have to stay at home when it comes to Ben Simmons. He's not going to be aggressive. Nobody even has to look his way. So as soon as Embiid gets the ball at the top of the key, yeah, they're going to be swarming at him. As soon as he turns his back, he's going to turn the ball over. Absolutely. Again, they left a lot of simple plays on the table. Ben Simmons was giving the ball up in transition. I heard last night the capping about Ben Simmons is only effective in transition. Well, last night he was getting the ball off the rim or getting the outlet pass, and before he can get to half court, he was passing the ball to Joel Embiid or somebody else. And in the half court set, he was getting the ball, and as soon as he was playing hot potato with it. So anybody who comes and tries to defend that, good luck. Again, Ben Simmons had wide open lanes to the basket several times last night and would not even attempt to score the basketball. He left his team hanging last night, and he gets every single piece of what he's going to get. But here's the main kicker. Guess who else gets the blame? Doc Rivers. I'm going to tell you why.
Here we go.
Doc Rivers, for number one, Doc Rivers is an old school coach. Doc Rivers won a championship with a hard-nosed basketball team, disciplined basketball team in the Boston Celtics. They had heart. They had guys that would come off the bench and would give you hard-nosed plays. Doc Rivers allowed Ben Simmons to be in positions where he was ineffective. He could not do anything positive for his team. If I'm Doc Rivers, I'm taking him out the game. I'm not going to pacify him just because he's a star. I'm not going to say, well, he has to play because he's not doing anything, showing no aggression. He's been seriously ineffective, and if anybody can come down the court, dribble the ball, and pass it to somebody else. He was a liability on offense. Doc Rivers should have had put his team in better positions because I'll tell you this, Joel Embiid's at the top of the key, and he should be down on the block waiting on somebody, Tobias Harris, to play make. So when they come down on Tobias Harris, they can toss it to Joel Embiid. Instead, they had Embiid trying to initiate offense and score the ball and rebound the ball and stop Clint Capella at the same time. It was a recipe for disaster. When they blew that lead in the fifth, it was a wrap. Now, before I pass it, Trae Young. Everybody says Trae Young was sorry last night. 5 for 23. They say 5 for 23, but I'll tell you this, Trae Young has had over 50 assists in this series. Last night he had 10 assists, even when he did not make his shots. Since Ben Simmons is such a great defender, he still was getting inside the lane, getting easy buckets to Clint Capella. Okay. Should not have happened. That's coaching. That's coaching. And you're talking about a guy in Trae Young who's super small but has a super big heart, who was not afraid to keep taking shots. He took as many threes as he missed. He hit one of the biggest threes he could make in that pressure series. So, people are going to come in and try to still defend Ben Simmons. Go right ahead. I don't want him traded. I want him to man up, work on his game in the offseason, and we'll see what happens. Point blank, period. That's it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sean, I didn't know if you. Hey, Sean, your comments, please.
J Mac basically covered it all, so I'm good. We'll get into it some more when guys come in. Into the live panel. But I will say, if there's a silver lining with Ben Simmons. He shot 100% from the field in the fourth quarter.
Oh, man. Oh man.
Yeah, he was 3 for 3. He was 3 for 3 in this series in the fourth quarter. Now the problem is 5 of those games he didn't take a shot in the fourth quarter. So but no.
Hey, so I got two things. One, so I should say one. Like I said, I've seen it before. I can't think of a specific example, but we have seen it before to where those superstars that come in early, make a big splash, and we know or we can see that the potential is there because they flash it, but they really don't take that next step. We've seen it before in multiple sports: football, baseball, basketball, whatever else there may be. We've seen that before, right? So, I'm worried if it's mental. That's scary. You just give a guy $30 million a year, and maybe he'll be able to. Maybe he'll be able to work on that. Second thing. Okay.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Second thing, for all you Raven fans out there, this is looking at you, Tiffany. Ravens fans, did you guys know that the Ravens are limiting how much the media can film Lamar Jackson throwing the ball?
That's so wrong.
That was reported by by FanSided and a few other media outlets. The Ravens wire said, "Hey, they try to clarify everything." They said they are allowed to video Lamar Jackson throwing at practice. However, not all the time.
Yeah, just don't film him when somebody else is in there.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's actually trying to throw at a target. I just thought that's funny. I thought we should bring that up.
It's very funny.
And
it's wrong on every level.
Yeah, I want to say one quick thing real quick, right? So
Sure.
Earlier, Magic Johnson was on ESPN earlier, and he was on First Take and KJZ and, whatever. And, I think, Cisco and J-Mac, y'all know Magic is my all-time favorite player. That will probably never, ever change. But Magic was capping today, talking about Ben Simmons. Because and I'm going to put some of it on these sandbag journalists who do not ask realistic, tough questions. If you're going to sit up there and talk to Magic about Ben Simmons and literally kiss Magic's butt and not make the comparison of Magic in 1984 against the Celtics to what Ben Simmons did in this series, you're wrong. That's your job. Do your freaking job.
Facts.
Can you elaborate on that a little bit or expound upon that?
So Magic basically cost the Lakers the series in 1984.
Oh, yeah, that's right. He held the ball too long, right?
He held it, but he messed up in a few games.
Okay.
In quite a few games. He was missing free throws, turned the ball over late. Like, he was literally messing up. Now, again, everybody going to say, well, Magic won championships before. The Lakers won championships. But if you go back and you watch the 1984 finals, and if you've never seen the Lakers versus Celtics documentary, Best of Enemies, Magic Johnson is the reason why the Lakers lost the 84 championship.
Let me ask you a question, Sean. How old was Magic in 84?
He had been in the league. He had drafted in 1980, right?
So
he was 24, same age as
24, right? Same age as Ben Simmons, right?
Same age.
What did they call Magic? What did they call him?
Besides Magic?
Tragic.
Right, Magic. They called him tragic, right? They criticized the hell out of him, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I just want to make that clear that this is not just coming down on Ben Simmons like he is the only person that the media has ever came down on. I just wanted to make that clear.
Right. Yeah. So listen, we're gonna get into it some more. Again, if you come in and you talk about Ben Simmons got to go, then if you say Ben Simmons got to go, it better be followed up with a realistic trade for Ben Simmons to a team that benefits both sides. If you come in and all you say is Ben Simmons got to go, then you got to go. That means you got to get off the panel because we're not doing that.
Can we just offer perhaps one small substitute instead of having to propose a trade on both sides?
Yeah,
can we offer one? If they say Cisco is fucking right, you can do that. Did that work? No.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think Shay is chomping at the bit. Let her come in and be first,
come on, drop this link, bro.
Yeah, man, we dropping this link.
Y'all can't say shit to me.
We dropping this link,
man. Y'all can't say shit to me, bro.
Yeah, we dropping this link. Come on in.
Somebody's in trouble.
I don't know who it is.
It's any given Monday.
Bro.
Gunplay optional.
Good.
Like soul to soul.
Guns blazing.
Yeah.
Come on.
So,
I got my vest on. I got my vest on. Bees, I swear to God, if you say one fucking thing wrong, I'm booting your ass out.
Yeah. This is any given Monday. Any given Monday, gunplay option.
I got my drink on too. I got my drink, so don't. I got my wine. It's not wine, but it's actually Douce XO, which is really for an XO that costs that much. Doesn't really taste that great.
Yeah. Also, hey, listen, if you come in and you sit on mute, we got some people. We know we want to come in. Just make sure if you're in, you're engaged, because otherwise we'll have to, shuffle you out. So let's go ahead and drop some folks in. So we got Ease, we got Anton, we got brother. We got
get ready
Hey, I told y'all, motherfuckers, y'all come in capping on my ass. I'm gonna kick your asses out. I'm gonna kick your asses out. That's what I told y'all. But hello everybody, how you guys doing? Great to have you guys on board.
I didn't even say that.
I didn't say nothing. Yo.
I hate light-skinned ass niggas. Get this nigga, man.
Hey,
get this nigga, man.
Oh man.
Come on, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Don't be scared.
How y'all feeling out there, bro?
Man. Yo, salute to everybody.
Hey, real quick, salute. Happy belated Father's Day to everybody out there. We didn't say that Friday night on the screen, but happy belated Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And if you don't know your daddy, I'm sorry.
How you pay?
Yo, Ben, they should give Ben Simmons trade deadline for next year.
Man, hey, Ben Simmons would not see that. Would not be in a Philadelphia uniform at the start of the season, bro.
Hold on. The reason why I say that is because a lot of options for teams, for coaches, is very important. So they can't rush into the trade if they willing to trade Ben Simmons. Now, here's the thing. Ben Simmons is the primary reason why, is the biggest reason why they lost that series, man.
Cap.
It's not.
Let him finish. Hold on. Let him finish.
Listen, Ben Simmons is a multiple-time All-Star. He averaged double digits in the regular season. Going 0 attempts and 3 straight fourth quarters, it's unacceptable. It's unacceptable.
What you mean, Cap Bees?
Unacceptable, bro. From any All-Star, any player.
Hey, Big South. Not only is it 3-time All-Star, he's 3-time one-time All-NBA, and then I think 2-3-time All-Defense.
All-Star game over.
Here's the thing. Last thing if I pass it up.
Oh Lord.
Here's the thing that people are misconstruing about Doc. The thing is, Ben Simmons is also the best defender on Trae Young. Out of everyone who guarded Trae Young out of the whole playoff, the only guy that helped him shoot under 30% was Ben Simmons. But him missing free throws, him not even attempting to shoot in the fourth quarter is unacceptable by any player ever.
Okay, let me go ahead.
Let's shake
Shake said you got next.
First of all, Joel Embiid needs to get in shape. Real shape. Not part-time shape. Not get ready. This time shape, he needs to get in shape. So he can last in the fourth quarter. That's pretty much all I got to say about him. Stop taking them dumb 3-point shots when it's not needed.
Facts.
Can I respond?
No, hold on. Let
the bees. Got nothing to do with that.
Hold on, Mega. Let her finish, then Bees gonna come in.
All right,
Ben Simmons. I am so tired of Ben Simmons. And I like Ben Simmons, but I'm so tired of him. I don't understand players in general when they get called out for having bad series, bad games. Oh, I'll work on it next season, going into the summer. Why not try to work on it during the season or in practice or whatever like that? He is spoiled to me. He came up shorter than his actual height of 6'10". I hope it's not mental with him, and he's just weird. I need him to get it together. I need the Sixers training staff to get it together. with both Joel and Ben Simmons. I'm tired. I'm tired of hearing about the best, them being the best two defenders and stuff like that. I need them to close games, specifically Ben Simmons. You want to play point guard and stuff like that and pass and whatever, that's cool. But I need you to do better on the offensive end. Have a better offensive game in general. I'm tired, man. I'm just tired. And I didn't like how he was like, oh, we'll come out and work on this off season. And Doc Rivers is gonna be Doc Rivers. He's never going to change as far as his coaching decisions down the stretch, in the fourth quarter to make the proper adjustments. I don't know why we keep expecting him to make the proper adjustments as a head coach in this league. That's all.
Facts. Bees.
Okay. I will acknowledge that Ben Simmons didn't help his case. But I also say he made All-Star, he did all this, and everybody knew he couldn't shoot. Everybody knew he couldn't make free throws. Everybody knew what his offensive game was going in the playoffs. So don't act like this just happened. I give him 30% responsibility for the loss. The other 30% goes to Doc Rivers. 40% of the loss goes to Joel Embiid. He's the main guy. He was out of shape. And me and Lamont checked yesterday. He had I don't care. He had 19 turnovers.
You ain't got to care, but it is what it is.
Fuck up. I'm talking.
Yeah, all right.
He had 19 turnovers.
Did he have a torn meniscus or not, nigga?
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Hey, let him finish, bro. Let him finish, bro. Please.
Man, this nigga got no home training, bro.
Let him go next.
Yeah, right.
You
go mad because what you thought was gonna happen didn't happen, nigga.
No, you stupid because you can ask Sean. I never picked Philly. I said I never trusted him. So you're wrong.
Hey, so we're trying to give everybody a chance. Excuse me, Bees. So then Mecca, you'll follow up at the Bees, and then Anti and then Brother Amari. Please, thank you very much.
So there's a stat that ain't nobody talking about. Lamont looked it up yesterday. Joel Embiid in the last 4 games had 19 turnovers in the fourth quarter. What is the quickest way to lose games? Turn the ball over. That's how you give up a 30-point lead. That's how you give up a 19-point lead. Ben Simmons.
That's how you give up a 30-point lead.
Ben Simmons wasn't shooting when they had 30-point lead. Ben Simmons wasn't shooting when they had a 19-point lead. So you can't give him all the blame. That's all.
He never wanted to touch the ball, nigga.
Hey, I don't even want to talk to you today, bro.
It's on you, Renegade. It's on you, bro.
Ben Simmons didn't take 10 shots in the fourth quarter all 7 games, and you blaming a nigga that's not a ball handler because you mad that you didn't get your prediction right instead of going along with these facts, nigga.
Okay. Well, okay. It's gonna be Anti. It's gonna be Anti. Then Brother Mark, go ahead, please.
My take. We was on Lamar Town yesterday, bro. I said that I'm not giving Joel Embiid. No, I'm not blaming Joel Embiid. I'm not blaming Doc Rivers. Shaq said it best. If he was playing on that team, I would have went in the locker room and straight knocked his ass out. Shaq said that on live TV, bro. Live TV, this man said that dude was horrible. Now, Sean, you probably gonna have to go ahead and kick me out because I have no trade destination for that nigga. But he do need to get traded. I have no trade there. I don't know what but I can guarantee you this. He would not be in a Philadelphia 76 uniform at the start of the season next year.
I agree.
They gonna trade whatever.
He ruined his trade value. He ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, what you say, Sean?
How much you want to put on that?
He ain't going nowhere.
We already got something in the tuck.
We already got something in the pipeline.
Yeah, we already got. Yeah.
The reason why I say that, right? And everybody's saying, oh, he needs to go or he won't be in the Sixers uniform. He won't be in the Sixers uniform at the start of the season. Is the Sixers as an organization had a responsibility, if they can, to try to rebuild his trade value before they try to trade him. If you trade him now, you're going to get killed in the trade for him.
whatever you can give for him, bro. Like it's no
Can't get
way.
shit.
It's no way there's no way he gonna be in that locker room with that team at the start of the season, bro. It's no way.
Anti, that's not a smart move, man. You
Right,
will get
right.
more if you wait a
Get
little
that
longer.
man, nah, get that
Okay,
man
Gonna
okay.
somebody
be
that
Let's
can win.
worse than
hold on,
Danny Ainge if you try to trade that boy right now.
hold on, homeboy. Let's let Brother Mark come in, and then we gotta give it up to Tracy Steele. Go ahead, Brother Mark. If you got something to say, if not, then we'll move to Tracy Steele.
All right. Well, before I do say something on that, let's just go. If I don't get home in time to give you those links, man, leave your number in the chat or something so I can text it to you.
Right. You got Sean's number?
Nah.
Okay.
I'll get with you, Brother Omar.
Okay. So I just want to make sure I get you those links so you won't think I was capping.
No, I got you.
I got it. I don't know where to begin with this Ben Simmons. I don't know where to begin with this Ben Simmons situation. I'm gonna say this: I'm not putting more blame on Joel Embiid than Ben Simmons. I know some of our NBA players got on TV and y'all probably didn't like what they said or analysts, but there's a reason that's a common theme with Ben Simmons and his inability to not just shoot, but effectively, but not shoot at all.
Right.
He's your ball
That even
handler.
his inability. He refused to do it. Stupid.
Mute that
That
nigga.
boy crazy.
Hey, mega facts. But hey, bro, let Brother Mark come out and stuff, and then and Tracy Steele, then Mac, myself, and Sean.
You cannot have your second best player on the team, the ball handler on your team.
Come on, man.
The one that operates your offense and ignites your offense, not even be effective as far as scoring the ball. I just don't see how you win a championship that way. I don't even see, even if you say, quote unquote, let's put a team around him that space out and get him shooters. I don't see how that changes the fact that in the postseason when things slow down, you can still foul this man and you render him ineffective, whether he at the point guard position or whether he at the center position, small forward or power forward, it does not matter. If he won't take a shot, if he can't hit a free throw, I think he's a worse free throw shooter than Shaq and Ben Wallace in the playoffs. How do you win like that? This is your guard. You cannot win like that. And to Sean, when you compare them to Magic, I just wouldn't do that because Magic had already won a championship, and he had a faux part in one series that did cost him. But nobody went the next year thinking that he wasn't the future of the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah. So real quick, so brother, I use Magic because while Magic had that bad series, Magic had other bad moments early in his career. It's just, again, they weren't overshadowed because again the Lakers won championships in 1980 and 1982. So it's not like
that's the point, right?
Moments. Well, hold on. Well, see, that's the thing. Again, we've said this has been Simmons' fourth year, right? This is fourth.
Yo, who breathing now, like that, bro?
I had the Sixers. I said at the beginning.
That's Tracy Steele.
Lord.
Always Tracy.
Okay, well, I would say it like this then.
Yeah.
I mean, I get what you're saying. I can't put it together that way because again, if Ben Simmons win a championship, it's all for naught. You're right, but Magic did win, and he was a big reason why they won. As poorly as Magic played, he never played like this. Like every player had.
84 he did.
No, Magic. This is historic. This is historic, John.
This is historically bad, and I would say,
no.
You can point
Magic was historically bad in 1984. Like we don't talk about it, but Magic was historically bad in 1984.
After winning the championship, though, Sean. After leading this team to a championship. When you get the win, you do get to erase some of your bad play. Like that's what happens. Yeah. Ben Simmons has had no game or series where he can erase the bad memories from our
again, side. But let's hold on. But let me say this too, real quick, right? This is the first time we've seen Ben Simmons do this in the playoffs. 2 years ago, he was very good in the playoffs when they still had Jimmy Butler and Embiid, and they lost on the last second shot to Kawhi Leonard. Like they literally were one bounce away from going to the Eastern Conference Finals. And then
Jimmy
last year,
Butler can't hit free throws though.
I see
because
my
of a knee
time.
injury. So what I'm just saying, I'm just saying, like this is his third time in the playoffs, and again, his first time in 2 years in the playoffs because he missed last year. So is to put it all on Ben Simmons. I'm not saying Ben Simmons should be absolved on any level. Let me be very clear. I'm
Not
not saying
all.
that.
Not
I'm
all. Just
saying there's a
most.
lot of blame to go around, and Ben
Putting it
Simmons
all
cannot
on. I'm
be the
putting it
person.
all on that
Because
man.
again, I go back to the Sixers drafting Markelle Fultz over Jason Tatum. If you draft Jason Tatum, this ain't even a conversation. And then you mess up the Fultz draft, and you end up trading him to Orlando for a second round pick, and you get nothing for him. Basically, nothing for him. Okay, they had Mikal Bridges a couple years ago. They drafted, and they literally traded him to Phoenix because they didn't want to pay more than $1 million in signing bonus.
Well, look what you're saying. You're saying
they
should have drafted another player when we just sat here and went down his accolades and think he was that player and much more.
No, what I'm
Like,
saying,
why do they need these different? I mean, look.
What I'm saying is again, as good as Magic was, Magic doesn't do what he does without Jamal Wilkes or Norm Nixon or Michael Cooper or Byron Scott or James Worthy. Like the pieces around him fit. So for Magic, as great as Magic is, Magic's shortcomings were not overly talked about because of what was around him. It wasn't until 1984 that everybody said, well, Magic is really not that dude. And Magic said, he even said himself, he said, I had to go get better. I wasn't as good as I thought I was. I had to go get better.
Yeah, well, Magic also said they need to trade him too.
Yeah, and again,
Magic wasn't mortified to shoot the ball though.
So that makes him a hypocrite.
That's what I'm saying. He's a hypocrite, and I love Magic.
Yeah.
But Magic's a hypocrite.
How does that make him a hypocrite?
Because he went through the same playoff struggles.
Wait, Sean. But before anybody comments on Sean, before anybody comments, Sean, see what's that big style. We gotta get Tracy Steele. He's been waiting. So Tracy Steele, if you got something you gotta say, bro, go ahead. My bad. I just want to make sure everybody gets their fair share.
All right, salute to everyone. How y'all doing?
Salute, bro.
No salute.
What's up?
When it comes to who gets the blame, Ben Simmons does get the blame, but so does Joel Embiid. And I'm not gonna leave out what's the guy's name? It's Mark Rivers.
Oh,
not gonna leave out him, man. Not gonna leave out him.
Steph Curry?
Play hook. Oh my God, no, not Steph.
Nigga say, what's his name?
No, but I'm not gonna leave out none of them. They play horrible. At the end of the day, Ben Simmons, he gotta play better. He gotta play better. But at the same time, it's always been Ben Simmons. And like B said, man, we like to put the blame. We like to beat up Ben Simmons, but he's been doing this all year.
Go ahead, Trey.
Not good. That's all I had to say.
Jim, you want to go next or me go next?
You go ahead, Cisco. I'll go out there.
Hey, so I think where everybody
on the panel, bro. But you know that
we already heard this motherfucker.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Beast. Do me a favor, please. Okay. But salute to you, Beast. I always miss talking to you. Like
you too, brother.
I know, man. Honestly, I wish we had more conversations on one-on-one basis, just so we can actually talk facts and sports. But that's neither here nor there.
Hey, man, I ain't a hater.
Shit, me. But so I think everybody's good points, right? But one thing I would bring to the turnover point: why was Embiid turning the ball over? Well, I mean, I shouldn't say why. But what was the main reason?
Not a ball handler.
No, I can answer that.
Okay, but wait. Okay, it could be a couple. It could be a vein of everything that everybody was saying, right? If Ben Simmons is giving up the ball and sitting in the corner for a lot of the possessions, then that's a problem, right? If he's giving the ball too early in transition, that's a problem. If he's being forced to where it's Tobias Harris being the initiator, Joel Embiid being the initiator, because certain sets just don't work because he's lost confidence in himself as a initiator or the point guard of the offense. That could be a reason too. So, like, I agree with everybody's points. I think everybody shares the blame. I think the 676 organization as a whole needs to take a good deep look at themselves and say, hey, look, from top to bottom, are we right? That's the one thing I would say for everything. Hold on, brother. Let J Mac and then let Sean spill. Then you go ahead. Then you're next, bro.
Nah, I said a whole lot. in the beginning. So I will just continue to say that Ben Simmons does not get the whole blunt of the blame. If I was really being honest about it, Doc Rivers and the way he coached this team, it just wasn't good. And also Doc Rivers should not have gotten that press conference and said some of the things he said. I thought he was going on emotion.
But he's supposed to lie, J-Mac?
No. He's not supposed to lie. He's not supposed. He's not necessarily lie, but there's always a politically correct way to say something, right? It's hard to say something.
He just don't know how to answer that question right now.
That's a nice way of lying. That's a nice way.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that answer?
Yeah, what was wrong with that answer? He just said he don't know how to answer that right now.
Nah,
but he did say that all they got to do is if he work on his game, he might be able to be a championship player, but you're not about to win a championship if you're scared to take a shot in the fourth quarter, taking less than 10 shots in the fourth quarter, less than 5 shots in the fourth quarter, and 7 games.
Rondo do it.
What I'm saying
We've
is
seen Rondo do it. I don't want to hear
Rondo wasn't the number 2 option, nigga.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, as far as Doc Rivers is concerned, I would have liked Doc Rivers to say, we as a team lost this damn series.
And Rondo
I'm not about to tell my team that. No.
But it was the team, though, Anton.
It was
the team.
Is that telling to you though that he didn't do that? Doc Rivers know better.
Because that's letting you know how they really feel, dog. They know who lost
that should be telling to you.
Look, bro.
Doc Rivers been around the corner.
They know who lost them that series, man.
Look, blaming
the biggest reason.
Blaming Ben Simmons absolves everyone of their responsibility. The organization, the coach, all of them. Like I said, Ben wasn't shooting when they had a 28-point lead. Ben wasn't shooting when they had a 16-point lead. They still lost those games.
You're right. He wasn't shooting. That nigga was missing free throws. You're right. He wasn't shooting shit.
But he played a part in the comeback too, though.
Hey, I'm gonna ask the panel one real question. One question. Ben Simmons is making $33 million.
Irrelevant.
No, it may be irrelevant, but
I don't really care. I don't count my pocket.
Let me tell you why, Bees. You're saying it's irrelevant now, but remember when Dennis Schroeder was going to the Lakers? Remember when Dennis Schroeder was going to the Lakers and you said he was going to start? Why? Because he made that money.
Yep.
You remember that? So what I'm saying is, Ben Simmons is a well-paid guard.
He got to be on the floor.
He's a well-paid guard. He has to be on the floor.
Exactly.
So with him being on the floor, it's either two things. Doc Rivers has to put him in position to be successful, or he has to say to himself, I am not playing the way I should be playing. Point blank, period. That's it.
He did say that.
He said that. He said it in the post interview. Absolutely right.
Everybody knows
it's too late.
Yeah, he's
No, it's not.
Way too late.
But hold on. Wait. This was just didn't at times with Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons not really being active throughout the second half, didn't they seem a little bit befuddled? Didn't they look a little congested, or didn't look as crisp as far as execution, as far as the whole entire team?
Because Ben is the only playmaker.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then at FYF Sports, I see what you're saying with Ben Simmons about not the number 2 option offensively, but he's the number 1 option when it comes to initiating that offense, though.
Right, exactly. And that's the thing. He didn't attempt the shot, didn't have the ball in his hand almost every game throughout the whole fourth quarter of the whole series because he was scared to take shots. Not even these shots. He was scared to take shots. Period.
Bees, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead,
I'm cool.
I'm sorry.
I'm cool
and then
with y'all.
She had next too. She had that time.
But let me ask you this: what you expect a team to do when this dude is 6'10", right? You have a 5'11" nigga and Trae Young under the basket, and you pass the fucking ball for a wide open dunk.
Can't explain that. But my point,
so what
it explains everything. It explains everything.
Ben is transition reliant. We do a disservice to Nate McMillan when we sit here and make excuses because he didn't take shots. The coaching just
not an excuse. It's a fact.
I can't even get my point out with this.
Not even 10 in the fourth quarter. That's not an excuse. That's a fact, man.
How many times you gonna
Stop
say
it?
that, man?
Renegade,
He's
let
a
him
top.
talk,
He's a number
let him
2
talk,
option.
Renegade.
Stop the
Dumbass
shit.
motherfucker,
Let him
man.
finish. Let him finish.
Retarded,
Renegade, let him
bro.
talk, bro.
Fucking retarded.
Fuck, man.
My
Cap.
point
Nothing
is,
but cap
we do a
in this rap.
disservice to Nate McMillan, just like everyone did a disservice to the Mavericks in 2011. Coaching matters. Nate McMillan schemed. His scheme worked. We can say whatever we want about if Ben Simmons would have took 15 shots,
Coach him out of
all
his
you
sphere. That's
capping
what you're
ass
saying.
niggas would be in here talking
Not
about
happening.
he shot too damn much. Because he ain't gonna make them.
What?
Yeah,
What
you would
happened with last year though?
Man,
You
he can
can
drive that
say
ball.
Last
He can
year,
drive that
Hold
ball.
on.
He
Brother
can
Omari,
drive that ball
What?
Brother
on damn
Omari,
near anybody in
last
the
That's
year
league.
fact. That's
you
Almost
got
fact.
anybody
That's
in the
facts,
you
league,
though.
he
That's
can
not
drive that
got
fact.
to
Don't
ball
come
on,
in
see
and
with
he
that
did
capping
not.
ass shit. That
I
ain't
can't hear
facts.
B's response.
That is
last,
facts.
No
year.
damn facts.
Last year, you
Dude.
got to see the 76ers without Ben Simmons because he wasn't in the playoffs last year. They got
And
swept.
Hold up, B.
yeah,
4
they
games.
don't. They need
Hold
each
up. Was that
other.
not a
That nigga wasn't in the playoffs this shit
criticism?
either. Shit.
Hold up. Was that not a criticism of Ben Simmons already? His lack of ability to shoot and hit
That's
free
my
throws?
point. You
Yeah, but
already
I'm
knew
saying,
that going in.
He
All
didn't.
of us knew that.
no,
No,
but
Did he
what I'm
play the
saying
here's
though,
same?
different.
B, but hold
Did
up.
he play
Just
the
because
same after that hacker Shack
we should have some
moment?
expectation for him to
That
start
hacker
shooting the shot.
Simmons. It's not even hacker
I'm
Shack
not
anymore.
saying you shouldn't
Man,
have expectations, Brother
We should have
Omari.
some type of. But you
I'm
saying
not
we since we
saying.
knew it already that now
Y'all
that
dip.
it like
I'm
hold up,
saying when
Stu.
you Tobias Harris and it takes you 24 shots to get 24
That's not
points,
good.
that's
Not
fucking
good.
horrible. And
That's
so
not
for
good.
everybody to say it was just Ben Simmons when Embiid had 8 turnovers yesterday.
No, we're
man,
not
look,
saying
dog,
just Ben
Live
Simmons.
ball
I'm
We're
not
not
turnovers.
just
blaming
Hold
saying.
up. Do you
Embiid,
think
bro.
that?
Nobody
That's
said
one
Do
thing
that.
you
I
think
hear.
that goes? Do you think that
He
goes
do got
away
most
if he
of the
can shoot the
blame though.
ball?
Hey,
Do you think
Lamont
that happens?
True just came in. Let them talk.
Oh,
Here,
You
go
can't
here,
ahead.
put.
here's a
That's how they
here,
got that
here. Like I
24,
said,
26 point
salute
comeback,
everybody,
man.
man.
Hey,
That all right.
Let True and
I
Lamont go,
got
and
a
then you can
question.
respond,
salute,
please.
salute everybody, man. Listen, man.
You got
I
two.
mean, I'm been hearing a lot of cap, man. Listen, at the end of the day, it's a team game. We can all. Ben Simmons is an easy target. Yes, does he got to step his damn game up? You damn right, he got to step his damn game up. But guess what? Tobias Harris played bad. Jerome B played
Right.
bad,
He
and
did.
I don't think I heard anybody talk about how Matisse Thybulle fouled Kevin Huerter for a 3-point shot down stretch. Why you fouled? That was a dumb foul.
Y'all
And
going to the
and
extreme.
the funny thing about the free throws, right? He missed a damn free throw. So come at him his lack of shooting. Nobody come at Matisse Thybulle for his lack of shooting. He missed some
Fam.
wide open shots.
Was
I'm just
Matisse,
saying.
hold on, was
Listen,
Matisse,
they got a
was
Don't cut me.
20.
Matisse
Don't cut me
Thybulle
off.
in the
Hold on.
last
Don't cut
3
me.
games,
Don't
0
cut.
in the
Hold on.
fourth
Don't
quarter?
cut me off
Hey,
because hold on.
wait,
Don't cut
Fuck
me off
out of
because
here.
finish.
you the
Let True
same
finish, then
person
we're
that
going
said
to
coaching
Lamont.
don't matter. First of all, your
No, I
opinion don't
said
even
I
be
ain't
relevant
blaming
because you said
coaching.
coaching don't matter.
I
Doc
said I ain't
Rivers is a
blaming coaching, nigga.
Doc
That's what I
Rivers is
said.
listen. Here's the thing. And this is like I said, I'm not listen. Hey, Doc Rivers is a good guy. But at the end of the day, he gotta go. At the end of the day, as
Hold up.
long as
He
you
Fuck
got to
out
part
of
of,
go.
here.
hold
Get the
on,
Ben
hold
fuck
on.
out
Simmons
of
though.
here, man.
At the
Hey,
end of
wait,
the
hold
day,
on. Let
that
True
man,
finish, and then
hold
we're
on.
going to.
At the end of the day, that man ain't been to a conference final since 2012. So what we talk? So all this greatness of a coach, that shit is overrated, man. And the Sixers don't have a. It's not. Listen, you keep blaming on one person. It's the Sixers. It's a team. That team has not built a championship. Is inadequate of building a championship team. If you go back, look how the players that came through and been successful in other places. They are horrible of developing players. Besides Joel Embiid, name me a player there they rightfully have developed.
Is that a rhetorical question or you?
You done?
Nigga,
I
yeah,
say you
you
done?
can
You
go,
Develop.
boy.
done?
I'm done.
You
You can
finished or
go,
you
Listen,
boy.
done?
that's listen.
Wait,
Hold
wait,
up.
Finish or
That's
you
the
done?
reason.
hold on,
But listen, that's the reason.
hold on,
All of this, all of these
hold on,
problems that we. But
Renegade. Lamont is next in the
You
queue,
gonna
and
have to
then we'll
put that
come to
nigga in
you.
the backstage, dog.
I'm just
You gonna have to
saying.
put that nigga in the
Go
backstage, dog.
ahead, Lamont.
This reason is the reason. All of this is the
Renegade.
reason why they got.
You might well go and kick Renegade,
Go ahead,
dog.
Lamont.
All right. I looked up a whole bunch of stats to figure out what went wrong in that series. And so we see Ben Simmons averages 14 points a game on the season. In the half court, on average, he scored 8 points a game off of 3 plays. All right. So he scored 8 points a game off of 3 plays, a corner ball screen, a Spain ball screen, and then a hit and run ball screen. Those are the three. Those plays primarily relied on screens from Danny Green and Joel Embiid. So now when we look at how he was inefficient in the half court scoring the ball, you have to look at, okay, well, Danny Green's missing. He was their best screen setter outside of Joel Embiid. So that affects Ben Simmons' ability to score because we know he's not going to hit jumpers. He scores mostly off pick and rolls, head of steam to the rim, and then Joel Embiid. So his pick and roll efficiency was 9%, the lowest it's ever been in his career. Which means either he was being lazy or he was injured and just didn't take the time to set screens correctly for Ben Simmons to help get him open. So his pick and roll efficiency went down a lot, primarily because he wasn't getting the screens necessary to get him open. And the Atlanta Hawks did a good job of defending the pick and roll and taking the Hawks slowed the game down so that the Sixers couldn't get in transition where Ben Simmons really lives, and that's where we have to look at. So that's why we say it's easy just to blame Ben Simmons for not shooting, but the shots that he normally gets weren't there because Danny Green's not there to screen, and Joel Embiid was lazy and only was efficient on 9% of the screens that he set for Ben Simmons. And so that had a direct correlation to his inefficiency offensively because you have to keep him on the court because he's so elite defensively. That's what I say. So we go to turnovers. Joel Embiid in the last, he's had a number of turnovers. Of those 8 turnovers that he had, 7 were live ball turnovers off unforced errors. So we can't say that it's because they're sagging off and doubling him. No, he's fumbling the ball. He's dribbling off his foot. He's making mishaps on his own. He's throwing bad passes. So there's nothing to blame but himself. And as B said earlier, the easiest way for a team to come back is to get live ball turnovers, easy buckets. It's not Ben Simmons just shooting out. Him not shooting, obviously, that's a deficiency to their offense. But they've been like that all season, and he still manufactured 14 points a game. The Hawks just did a good job of taking away what he does best, on top of the fact that Joel Embiid, the only screen setter on the court, really was extremely lazy at doing his job, and he only cared about scoring.
So my problem with your take on that one, Lamont, is that last part. You gave credit to Atlanta for being able to take away the pick and roll options between Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons, but then you call Joel Embiid lazy. So I'm just trying to figure out, as far as saying, hey, look, I don't understand how you define a lazy screen.
I can only call when on average, his career average on pick and roll efficiency, the screens that he set, he usually setting screens at a 79% efficiency rate, which means 79% of the time the screens that he sets are efficient. That dropped to 9% this playoff series. So when it drops from 79% to 9%, and I'm looking at the analytics, the only thing that I can target is the player is either hurt or he's not giving effort on these screens. He's not taking them seriously, and that he's just not setting very efficient screens. Screen setting in this league is vital, especially with big men and guards, especially with guards who struggle to shoot the three. Unlike Trey, who can just step back and chuck up bad threes. Ben Simmons doesn't have the luxury of doing that.
How can a stat tell you how you set the screen, bro?
But
all you have to do is go watch. So how about you try this? Go watch the game and you go watch how efficient some of those screens are, and then you can see for yourself.
Hold on. But my question is like I said, you gave credit to Atlanta and Nate McMillan for being able to identify their strength, like Bill Belichick does in the NFL, and take away their strength, right? That's what they did.
It's a combination of both. So Atlanta did a good job of recognizing, but if you help Atlanta out defensively by not setting effective screens, at least make them go out max defense by setting good screens and setting quality screens. Joel Embiid failed to do that. And Danny Green, when he was there, we saw the benefits of Danny Green when he was there. because they were really handling this team. And this team struggled when he left for a reason. But nobody's really going to talk about that because nobody cares about the screen setting. Nobody cares. They only care about Joel Embiid scoring 31. And I guess he did his job.
When did Danny get hurt?
Game 2, I think.
It was a 1-1 series when he got hurt. So, I mean, his effectiveness wasn't showing that great if it was a 1-1 series.
But what I'm saying, I said he was one of the guys setting screens. And the two best screen setters on that team. The two best screen setters on that team are Danny Green and Joel Embiid.
That's what I'm saying. Still, he was their first game. They lost it.
Like I said, man, I said not having Danny Green on the court hurt to a degree, but now it leaves only one elite screen setter on the court for you, which is Joel Embiid. And if he's not doing it, if he's doing it at a 9% efficiency rate, well, then you're not going to have much success in the half court, especially when your point guard can't shoot.
Lamar, can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead, Big Sal.
What is their time of possession between both of those players in the second half of the game?
I don't have the synergy pulled up right now to pull up time of possession. I just know that the Hawks did a good job of slowing the game down. The Hawks slowed the game down by not turning the ball over themselves at a high level.
No,
they slowed the game down, and you slow the game down, one, so you don't have a lot of live ball turnovers, and two, you can work on taking away Ben Simmons' strengths. Ben Simmons will thrive in a fast game, which is what the Hawks played most of the year until Nate McMillan took over.
I agree. Them down. I agree mostly. I agree with everything you're saying. Only reason I asked the time of possession because I rewatched like games 4 through 7. And not only Embiid, if you look at the distance of shots that he's taken in those second half of the games, it increased in the second half. But also, it looked like I don't have the official stats, but it looked like time of possession that Ben Simmons had the ball less in the stands in the second half than the first half. Now, possibly that could be because he did increase his time on defense on Trae Young in the second half. But another possibility could be he could have got deterred from scoring or wasn't in positions to score. So my question is to you is, I do agree that his efficiency on screens and Embiid did affect Ben Simmons scoring, but what was the proper solution for Embiid to not only help Simmons score, but also maintain his production through the first 3 quarters of the game?
The only other option you have would be to put Dwight Howard in and put Joel Embiid on the bench. So if you look at Dwight Howard's time on the floor, look how much more efficient the offense looked. And I want you guys, everybody, if you just go back and do your homework and look, the offense actually ran smoother when Dwight Howard was on the floor because he was actually out there setting screens. And that's the primary predicate to that offense running efficiently. It's the ability to set good screens. And without Dwight Howard, you can't play Dwight and Embiid at the same time.
Right.
Unlike with the Lakers where you could play AD and Howard at the same time. They don't have that luxury with this team. So
okay. My question though, and then to negate that point, me just being a natural contrarian, because I always enjoy hearing your stats or whatever like that. But Joel Embiid, he on his screen assist was average 6.9 points a game. Dwight Howard 6.3, so they were almost negligible as far as them being on the floor. There shouldn't have been that much of a drop off with Ben Simmons because they're averaging the same amount. They're able to average the same amount of points off their individual screen assists. So I question once again.
Well, that's those guys scoring. That's not Ben Simmons scoring off the screen himself.
No, that's screen assist that they provide. That means the screen assist, right? Am I wrong with that? Saying, hey, look, if you screen me and I score, that's a screen assist. Is that not true?
I'm talking about pick and roll efficiency. So where it dropped off is, and if you look at Joel Embiid, so there are multiple ways to set screens. You can set a screen with the intent to push the defender up the court. You can set the screen with the intent to shield the defender off if you're dealing with a shooter. And again, they have different sets. So if you're talking about a flat pick and roll, there's a certain way you set that screen. If you're going with a zipper fist pick and roll, well, obviously that's probably going to be Danny Green involved. If you're dealing with a high pick and roll where the big is just trailing late down the court, maybe that's a different type of screen. And what I'm saying is his efficiency setting those screens dropped enormously, and that took away from whether it's Ben Simmons' ability to play make get ahead of steam and get into the lane and create plays for himself or others. And it's not just him scoring, but he did average 14 points a game in the regular season. That is an enormous drop off from what we saw. And the reason for that is if you got to look at some of the others, his scoring was directly reliant on some of the others being able to efficiently run the offense.
Right. So I agree that at a lot of times, especially in the fourth quarter, it seemed like either Embiid will be caught in the way of Ben Simmons trying to make a move to the basket, and or vice versa. The problem I do have though, once again with the and then like I said, I blame the home team, but my big thing against Ben, right? It wasn't the fact that he wasn't scoring like that. My big thing, run the tape back, is that hey, this guy's a 3-time All-Star. This guy is an All-NBA defense, All-NBA player. But there's another guy called Lonzo Ball who's caught a lot more flack than him. But then every year I've seen Lonzo Ball, while his defense may have sagged off, efficiency may have sagged off a little bit, not to anything that was noticeable. He is not getting the same. Ben Simmons is getting more praise than Lonzo Ball is, but only person I see improving all around is Lonzo Ball. That's my biggest gripe with Ben Simmons. The
difference between the two is one team is better than the other. So obviously, because the Sixers are a better team, Ben Simmons is naturally going to get more praise. Similar to why De'Aaron Fox isn't getting a lot of praise right now, because he's on a losing team. And once his team starts winning, maybe he'll get more praise, similar to Jason Tatum and those guys, because they're actually winning. So that plays a part in it. But when we talk about what's actually going on in the court, the offense, this Clipper offense, all right, so if you understand their offense, in the first half, they like to force the ball inside to Joel Embiid with inside ball screens. All right. In the second half, depending on how the subs go, or depending on foul trouble, they'll go with zipper fist if they go with a small lineup with Thibault and those guys. Right. And again, when these guys are not setting efficient screens, you're talking about Ben Simmons. As great of a player he is, he's still a pattern player. He's not a non-pattern player like a Devin Booker who can go outside of the offense and get you a bucket. You have to understand that. And even Gilbert Arenas said it's going to be hard to win with a pattern player as your point guard. Ben Simmons is still a pattern player, and we see them struggling because he can't go outside of the offense and get his own bucket because he can't shoot. But this is the bed that they made for themselves by signing them long term and not going out and getting a real point guard. Or they could have just went with Shake Milton at the point like they have been doing all season, push Ben Simmons over. And we saw in game 2, they had much more success when they did that.
Let me push back on that, because like I said before, because their numbers are literally identical when it comes, except for the 3-point shooting. Each year, Lonzo has proved in 2 areas where Ben has yet to improve, and that has actually gone down, because his rookie year was first, or at that stage, rookie, excuse me. I think his first year in the playoffs, he shot 70% from the free throw line, which is respectable, right? But ever since then, it dropped from 70% to 64% to less than 55%. Oh, no closer than that. But Lonzo Ball on the flip side has improved each. And don't let me turn this to. I don't want to just please let everybody else chime in. I don't want to dominate the conversation. But
do you think, man? Y'all doing a good job. Y'all do your thing.
But my thing is right now is just like I've seen this guy improve. I've seen one superstar, because I consider both of them stars or great talents. But I've seen the regression of Ben Simmons. Well, I've seen the progression of, and it doesn't matter, of Lonzo Ball. And I understand that Ben Simmons, because he's in the light, because who he is, because he's in LA, whatever like that. But it just seems to me one guy has that quote unquote dog in this.
What was the primary thing that gave Lonzo Ball had his best season this past season?
Absolutely.
What reason why is because in the half court he's not the point guard. They had Zion and Brandon Ingram, primary ball handlers in the half court. Lonzo Ball turned into a corner 3-point shooter. And so going into the season, the one thing Stan Van Gundy did a good job of was saying, look, this is what you're going to be in the half court. You're going to be a corner 3-point shooter. Work on that. They haven't done that with Ben Simmons. If they were honest with them, they would go into the season saying, look, in the half court, this is exactly what your role is going to be. So you know exactly what to work on. But they have not done that. See, they identify. See, a good coach is going to identify your role early, and you can work on that aspect of your game. This is why Lonzo has success. This is why you can't compare their two situations.
No, I can compare him. I can compare him. I can compare him.
Well, you can compare numbers, but numbers don't always tell exact story.
And the same thing would be said about any stat that's ever put up anywhere in the world.
That's why I'm relying on analytics, not numbers.
You can rely on analytics. Analytics is just another form of a statistician. That's all it is, right?
Yeah, but the analytics tell me a lot because these analytics that I'm talking about, if you actually go watch the video, they have a direct correlation to the impact on that game. Joel Embiid, for as great as he was scoring the ball, his turnovers and his laziness as far as making the offense operate when he doesn't have the ball was one of the flaws they had. When you get outscored 40-19 in the fourth quarter, well, that's a team. You cannot blame that on one player.
Yeah, right. I'm not blaming that. I'm not blaming that on the team because, like I said before, like if I don't know if I was Doc Rivers, I don't know if Curry would have started. I definitely would have pulled him. Although they needed his offense, I would because he was the one that really was getting cooked for the last 3 games when it comes to that fourth quarter because your boy was exploding. But you say it's in comparison. Actually, I don't want to get into argument about statistics. I'm sorry about that. But what I am saying though is that yes, you say I can't compare him. I can compare him. And let me finish my point. Then please retort. But because each year I'm just saying it's just either on the eye test or whatever it is. For whatever the position is, they're both starting point guards. For whatever and however the offense is operated. I just seen one guy get improved in his free throws. I've seen one person improve on his 3-point percentage. I've only seen one guy get 3 All-Stars, an All-NBA team, and all defensive team. When neither of them have really dropped off as far as defensive efficiency. Now, I haven't read the stats to back that part up. I don't know how much it would have dropped because New Orleans was a bad defensive team.
Ben Simmons' defense is elite enough to make him an all-star. It's what he does, his ability to score in transition. And you got to think, they gave him a lesser role in the offense this year. This year, he shot the least amount of shots per game that he's ever took in a season. His rookie, in 2017, in 2017, he averaged about 12 shots a game. This year, he only averaged about 9. It dropped. Okay. So what I'm saying is his offensive role. So that's when somebody in here was saying that he's the number 2 option. No, he's not the number 2 option. Tobias Harris is the number 2 option. He is the number 2 option. And so Ben Simmons is not the number 2 scoring option on that team. It's Joel.
No, I'm saying he's the primary this year though. He's a primary this year of that offense.
He's not a primary option on this team.
He's a primary. He's the one that does the ball. Does the set start with him?
Look, it starts like this. When you get into a half court set in the NBA, all right, you have your first option, which is Joel Embiid. You have your second option, which is going to be Tobias Harris. All you have to do is look at the plays that they run, and you can tell who their 1 and 2s are. All right. So in the second half, they ran pin down follow for Tobias Harris. They ran that, almost 40% of the time when Tobias Harris touched the ball. So that tells you he's a primary go-to option to score.
But my question,
when you look at Embiid, they're running that inside ball screen to death just to get him the ball at the elbow. So what I'm saying is you can tell he's the option. All the options that were for Ben Simmons, like the Spain pick and roll, to help him get to the basket. Look at the screens that were being set for him, and I want you to tell me how he was supposed to attack downhill with those types of screens being set.
But my question, I'll let you go.
Nobody will watch that though. That's the boring part of the game that nobody cares about.
No, because I care about it because I was able to see this guy named Steph Curry because it would start off with
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry was a light skin, but he was getting cooked, so his name's Curry, right? So I mean, but at the same time, those I don't know because I don't know the official basketball term or whatever like that, but Curry got a lot of his shots when Embiid had the ball at either the top end or the right corner or the left corner of the key, and then he was able to run a ball screen through Joel Embiid, and either Joel Embiid would then flash down or flash to the top. And if they went with Joel Embiid, Steph Curry was able to shoot the ball, get baskets or get buckets. Is that not a fair assessment? Did I look at that wrong?
Steph Curry can make tough shots. Steph Curry can make contested shots.
He was making wide open shots too, Lamont, bro.
He's a high-level shooter. But when we're talking about Ben Simmons' strengths, they don't run the same type of actions for Ben Simmons.
Tracking on. But I'm just saying, but one guy was able to get – I don't know if there was efficiency. If you're saying Joel Embiid –
Stop.
I'm saying all you have to do is just go look at the video and match it up with his efficiency. But nobody will do that because that's boring.
Steph Curry now.
I'm not trying to compare.
Yeah,
what I'm trying
you
to say.
are. You're saying.
What I'm saying. Hold on, Bees. Let me finish my point, Bees. Before you interrupt me, then I'll let you go, bro. Please. All I'm trying to say is that Lamont made a statement that his efficiency was 9% as Joel Embiid as the primary screener. Now, is that just a primary screener for Ben Simmons? Because if it was, then okay, I get you.
I said his efficiency for Ben Simmons on plays for Ben Simmons throughout this year was 79% efficient. His screens were 79% efficient. So when you go review the screens, 79% of the time they were efficient in doing the job of letting him either assist to somebody else or score the ball himself or give it to the guy, the screener. And unfortunately for Joel Embiid, that efficiency dropped to 9%. Against the Hawks. Series. I want you guys to tell me how it dropped from 70% to 9% in this particular playoff series.
I would like you to be able to provide that link, so that I would like to be able to see that same stat for Steph Curry.
That's all right. I'm gonna have it in my video. It's on Synergy, so it's not necessarily a link.
Oh, Synergy? Is that a good site? Okay, Shay,
it's just a tool. It's just a tool used to help track analytics. So, all I'm saying is that has a direct correlation to.
I agree, but I'm just, and I understand the dynamics of the dichotomy between Seth Curry, and Ben Simmons. Obviously, their strengths are different, right? But what I'm saying though is that effectiveness? Has it changed? Did it change, or did it drop off? Did it increase, or did it stay the same when it came to other ball players that Joel Embiid was screening for? And if that's the case, then there's something to look at. Then we just can't just blame it on Joel Embiid. Just hey, your screens for Ben Simmons suck. Well, because for everybody else,
I'm saying they weren't efficient because a screen. This is not the YMCA where you can just go screen. Remember, I said before, when you're in a Spain pick and roll, obviously there's a certain objective to your screen. Maybe you're trying to hold the man off. Maybe you're trying to push him up the court. If you're not efficient in whatever that screen is supposed to accomplish, then that you've blown the play up. And in a shot clock game, that could be detrimental. So again, if you have a bad screen and then there's 10 seconds on the shot clock, well, you've completely wasted that play. Now you just have to junk the play and hopefully to get a good shot up at the end of the which, if it's in Ben Simmons' hands, he's going to have to probably pass it because what were they doing? They were clogging the lane, taking away driving lanes, and he was having to kick the guys, hoping that they make shots with time bombs.
So, hey, I got you. Like I said, that once again goes to not necessarily blaming one person, blaming the whole entire organization from the coach down. Like I said before, my initial argument wasn't necessarily against my problem was the way Lonzo Ball was getting treated, the way Ben Simmons is getting treated and highlighted in All Stars and All NBA. When I've only seen 1 out of 2, and I understand we can break down the analytics, but just the eye test and just looking at the numbers,
offensive numbers, right?
Offensive numbers.
Numbers only.
Okay, but and then I would have to ask him. I would have to look at the defensive efficiency. But I'll look at it real quick, and then I'll let somebody else talk.
Because you would have to do that.
Hold on, but remember Stan Van Gundy? I did a video on it. Stan Van Gundy at the beginning.
But his year before, I know your energy cut out, but
the year prior, though, our point guard. But he's not the point guard in the half court, so his role is completely different. And he can go into the offseason focused on being a spot-up three-point shooter. He didn't have to worry about running the offense. He was only have to run the offense in the pistol sets in transition. And that's what he excels in. That's his strength.
Hold on, because I think Shay wants next. But he did it the year prior to that too. Prior to Stan Gundy getting there.
Yeah, the year prior to that,
he improved his free throw percentage.
The year prior to that, they were putting Lonzo Ball in pick and rolls, having him be an ISO player, and he looked terrible at times, even though he had a stretch where he looked good. But when he went to the bubble, teams figured it out. It looked horrible, and he had a horrible bubble because of that. They had to give him a better role that suited his game. And once Doc Rivers just is honest with Ben Simmons and says, look, this is what you have to be in the half court, and then they have to also get personnel on the court to supplement that, then it'll work. But until they get the players, it's not going to work. Losing Danny Green hurt them more than what a lot of people think.
I think any injury at this point in time for any players, especially
there's a lot of teams got
top
injuries
7
at this point.
Top 7 is because, like I said, forcing. I'm sorry, let me dominate the phone, but go ahead. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate the debate. I still feel the way I will, and I'll bring up my stats if I can ever find them. But it looks like on the Synergy Sports they actually kind of charge people, so I don't think I'll be able to afford that right now. But like I said, as always, man, or FYF Sports.
Oh yeah, good talk. I was just giving a different angle on it. That's all. Just because everybody's looking at it kind of one-sided, and then I was just bringing a different angle. That's something that probably only scouts will actually look at, and coaches will probably look at, but something that most fans will never see or discuss.
What about ex-players though? What about the Shaqs and them?
The Shaqs and them, their job on TV is to do what? Color commentary.
Yeah. What I'm getting at though is the Shaqs and the Kenny Smith.
I guarantee you, if Gilbert Arenas talks about it, he'll break it down similar. But he's one of the guys that does that.
What about that overarching point though? Like in a 7-game series, sets and all that no longer matter because they saying we know what each other does now. We know what each other's tendencies. We know when you want to go left. We know when you want to go right. At the end of the day, it's about manning up and me being better than you.
So you just answered the question for me. That means it's about the preciseness of execution. So
no, but that's their point.
If you know your sets, then that means I need to execute this pick and roll more efficiently than ever before for it to work. The less efficient I am in executing it means it's going to be harder to score.
I don't know if you understand their point. I don't think their point is they basically damn the execution beat me.
They just talk.
You cannot tell a pattern player to beat me. Only non-pattern players can do that. Like a Devin Booker and those guys. They don't have that on their team.
That goes to Anton.
Trey Young is a non-pattern player. You go draft it then.
If he's a pattern player, he's limited. And what we not, and
that's 95% of the league.
Jerome Beard is best pattern.
Let me finish it out. Maybe to B's point,
Booker is a pattern player though.
Maybe we are elevating him too high then because we had
elevates him. He's just an all-star.
Hey, pattern player Cisco means
he's the second best player on the team.
You get all your points through the offense, through the scheme.
Whatever his.
Well, I mean, that Booker the same thing when he does a quick screen and shoots.
Booker's a non-pattern player.
But it's funny.
I can see that though.
When they fit our narrative, but then we saying they just talking when it don't go.
That man scored 30 points in the game, man.
Devin Booker gets a lot of his points outside of the offense, junk points. So does Kyrie Irving. Not Damian Lillard. There's not too many of those guys in the league.
James Harden.
So when do we accept ex-players analysis and when we don't?
You can accept what you want. I'm just telling you the numbers.
So,
you can accept it. I listen to ex-players a lot. I'm just telling.
But when I just brought up Shaq and them, y'all say they just talking and just the hell with them. But then if
Shaq got ethered by Candace Parker. Shaq got ethered on Candace Parker on something basic. But
that is
take it with a grain of salt. Take it with a grain of salt.
Brother Omar.
But they don't take. But if Shaq say something next week, next year that we agree with, we're gonna take it.
No,
I don't take it. It's not true.
Okay.
I want to jump in and just and explain again what Shaq said. Right, Shaq was talking about his aggressiveness. There's a certain value
I'm talking
what
about
Shaq's saying about him being
aggressive. I'm talking about they say this every year for the most part. Kenny Smith and
no. What I'm saying is, but you also have to take into account, right? And again, this is not to knock Shaq. Shaq is not a high IQ basketball player. He's not a guy that's
Kenny Smith is though. Y'all keep harping on Shaq though.
Hold on, brother Mark. Hold on. And again, I value a little more what Kenny Smith is saying because, again, guards tend to have to know more about the game than big men. That's just the way it always has been. So a guy like Shaq, when he's talking, again, I appreciate Shaq talking about Ben and guys being more aggressive, but there are certain nuances to the game that Shaq doesn't know, which is why one of the reasons why Candace Parker a couple of months ago was really able to kill him and breaking down film, because there's just certain things Shaq doesn't know.
Breaking down a pick and roll defense, which is very basic.
Right.
That's still don't take away from my point.
It's very basic, and Shaq doesn't know that stuff.
Okay.
Huh?
But I'm saying y'all explaining the reason, but they don't take away from my principal point I made earlier. You just give me the reason, and y'all keep
Okay,
harping
well,
on
what are
Shaq.
your thoughts on it? Were you giving us other players' thoughts? What are your thoughts?
That's but again, because I'm not the basketball
I've
guy.
heard what they say. What do you see from the video?
Well, again, I'm gonna rely on the basketball guys.
Okay, so
at the
what do
end of the
your
day,
eyes tell you? I mean, if I want to hear what they got to say, I can go watch YouTube. What are your thoughts on it?
Look, I already explained. I'm putting more blame on Ben because I'm to put it like this: compound interest. I think we all understand what that is. You explain to us about the analytics of why Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons are not effective, particularly with the pick and roll. I'm saying because of his lack of ability to shoot or score, other than the way he scores, it's compounding other things on the floor. So it's making those other deficiencies wide open, or it's creating deficiencies that wouldn't be there in a regular season. He's
That's what
compounding
coaches
interest.
do. Coaches are supposed to find ways to negate your deficiencies. Trae Young has 1,000 deficiencies. Nate McMillan did a great job of shielding them and taking those deficiencies away. Same with Damian Lillard.
So he gets the
All
credit.
players have deficiencies, and there have been times when Ben Simmons has looked like he couldn't be stopped. That's because in whatever games or whatever, and depending on how efficient the offense is being ran, well, if they're executing and they're setting those screens perfectly, and the other team is not defensively taking care of their assignments, he's going to look like a superstar some nights, which is when he dropped 40 on the Utah Jazz earlier this year.
Can I just add a comment about Can I get a comment about
Shay, did you give your time to?
No, I'm being very patient.
Okay, at the big sound. I'm sorry, at the big sound. Go ahead,
all right, but I think the most valuable importance of color commentary with former athletes is providing not an accurate but close to accurate assessment of psyche during that situation. Mm-hmm. So I think Shaq is one of the best players to speak on one of the deficiencies of Simmons, which is his free throws, because prior to this season, the worst free throw percentage was Shaq in 2006. So Shaq was on the mindset of, listen, Ben, one of his biggest points was, listen, Ben, you can't let your free throw deficiencies or your mindset during the free throw line stop you from figuring out a way to be effective on offensive end. That was Shaq's big premise. And honestly, he's one of the best players to talk about it because, like Ben, he was a star player on his team who also had the same deficiency in the same area, which is free throws. So I think Shaq, him explaining to Ben his own way, saying, "Listen, you can't let that deficiency hold you back because there's no perfect player, but players adjust to their deficiencies and have counters to their deficiencies."
Shaq was a number one option. He had no choice but to play through it. He was going to get the ball regardless. Ben Simmons was the third or fourth offensive option on his team. The sets were rarely called for him in the half court. And when they were inefficient with executing it. So you telling me with the few 9 shots that he gets a game on those 9 attempts, they're blowing up the play because they're not executing it correctly. Then you want to blame him for not making or taking these shots. Well, he's a high IQ player. He's not just out there shooting up bad shots. That's not in his game. He shoots high percentage shots.
No, he doesn't
when he's going to the rim. So what I'm saying, that's just his game.
No, this is where Simmons is supposed to get the blame, which is simply this, right? He is experienced, and believe it or not, this is not his first time in the playoffs. So knowing that is one of his deficiencies, he cannot make it worse. As the playoffs progressed, that deficiency actually got worse. That's more so on his problem. That's his responsibility.
What got worse exactly? What got worse exactly?
His free throw percentage.
Okay. I'll give you. Okay. Hold on. Y'all. So hold on. I've never brought up free throws. Because that's not what lost them games.
I'm just explaining the context of what Shaq.
Okay, what not lost them games?
The league picked up on Hacker Simmons.
No, I'm just explaining the context of what Shaq was saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's the only one they did, though, right?
I mean, I feel like I said, I feel like y'all go to the laziest, low-hanging arguments because you don't understand the other things that go on in the game.
Lamont, like I said,
free throws and shots are the easiest things to target.
No,
That's
Lamont,
an
Lamont, no.
unfair assessment on
Like
your
I
part,
said before,
LaFleur.
I
That's
agree
the
with you
laziest
during
thing
your
to go to
assessment.
when there are 1,000 other
Because
things going on the
No,
court.
I agree with you during your
but I
assessment, but
think
we
it's
have
lazy
to
to kind of
agree.
like discredit
I think we have.
his
No, what I'm
inefficiency
doing
too.
is I'm holding the whole team accountable, not one
I
player.
don't think, but I
No,
don't think
no,
nobody's said
no one.
we not.
Yeah,
But
no one's
Y'all
we,
saying
haven't
it's.
said
but
one
we,
thing
but the
about Steph
Embarrassing
Curry.
anybody.
no,
Y'all
but the
haven't said
premise
one
of this.
thing about
Hold on,
it took True talking about Thibault's bad foul. Y'all haven't talked about
no,
Joel
yeah,
Embiid's
that's the
inability
point.
on
He
the
wanted.
defensive end of the court. Y'all haven't talked about his
Yeah, y'all,
Come
inability
on,
come
man,
on,
to
y'all
man.
run
being
the
Y'all
unfair.
failed.
offense
Y'all,
correctly.
y'all
NBA
being
could have
unfair.
sat
And y'all
out.
talk
He was
about Ben
Y'all
playing on
Simmons
unfair.
all
permanent
day.
issues,
Stop it.
bro. He didn't have to
Y'all
go
being
out
really
there and be
unfair
Y'all
because
go
hold
at
up,
what y'all see. Like
look.
you already
The
said, you talking about what other commentators said, not your own thoughts.
Yeah, because I gave my own thoughts. I
Come on.
had to.
I've yet
I
to
put
hear
them
your
in.
own opinion on what went wrong in that
But
series. You
Lamont, I don't
said
know
you're
if you
talking
was
about
in the
what
beginning,
Shaq
but I
said.
gave my own thought. We
You
all
did.
had like
You
2 or
gave
3 minutes to
thoughts.
Man,
give my own
stop it.
thought. I
Everybody
gave
gave
them.
thoughts.
I told them
Yeah.
to buffer my thought. That's why I brought that in because I
Yeah,
already
but
put
here's
my thought.
why. But
Hold on,
here's
too. Before you go, y'all being a little bit unfair. The premise of this show is the debate. So we pick. So we, of course, we nitpicking. So so y'all nitpicking the points y'all want. We nitpicking the points we want. I don't think nobody here said that the whole team is not responsible. That's an obvious. Like you said, it's low hanging fruit and it's lazy. That's the lazy part. We know the whole team is responsible, but we picking out for the debate purpose of this. This is why we here. Is we picking out what we believe who's the majority fault here or who gets the bigger part of the pie. This is why we doing the back and forth. If we were just going to say the whole team, there would be no conversation right
Okay,
now.
so in basketball history, what's the one stat that directly correlates to winning and losing for the most part in NBA history? What's the one
Turnovers.
stat? Huh?
Turnovers.
Go
Turnovers.
ahead. You got the floor.
Okay. Turnovers and
And
rebounding.
rebounding. Yeah.
Turnovers and rebounding. Joel Embiid, like B said, had 8 of them.
What about my compound interest in the scenario?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's the
here's the
star.
problem.
He's the
Here's the
stage.
problem, brother Amari, with your compound interest. 3 players took more shots than him every game. So while you expect him to be the second best player on the team, the offense doesn't have him there. But your mind tells you that he's the second best player on the team. So your expectation
I didn't
is
tell me that. My mind told me that.
Whoa,
He's
The
an
whoa.
NBA
all-star.
told me that.
no, hold on.
He's an
The
all-star. What are
second,
you talking about?
hold on. The second
He's
best
not the
player
His,
on
second
the
his
best player on the
accolades
Hold on,
told me
hold
team.
on.
that.
the
He's
second
an
Rudy
best.
all-star.
Gobert
What
is
are
an
you
Stop,
talking
all-star, but
about?
he's not going to
stop,
be taking 20 shots a
stop.
Y'all
game.
go
You
next
don't,
after
you
bees. Y'all go
don't
next after
take
bees.
9 shots when you're the second
Lord have
option on the
mercy,
team.
bro.
You
Well, that,
don't get
again,
9
that's his
shots.
problem. I think that's the point, though.
Hold on. This
For whatever reason, he is highlighted as the star on the
y'all
second star on
missing.
the team. Whether we want
Look,
to say
And
whatever
he's
his
paid
role
like
is,
it too.
brother
Okay, hold on,
I'm
Amari,
not
hold
gonna
on,
get
hold on,
into
he
hold on,
that.
made
hold on.
he
Hold
made
on,
All
Y'all go
Star.
because y'all really
hold
like
on, guys. Hold on,
ignoring
guys.
that what I said
So,
earlier.
Hold on, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go one at a time. All right. So
I'm gonna
please let
concede.
B let
Go
B
ahead, Bees.
let
Somebody
B
can go
finish
after
his
me.
point.
He made
Then True, and then Brother Omari.
No,
he
I'm
made
gonna concede because I want to keep going. Somebody
no,
go.
he made All Star not because of offense, but you're using the fact that he's an All Star against him because he didn't shoot. He didn't make All Star because he shoots. That's not why he made it.
So he made it
Thank
because of
you.
his defense, B.
His
Yes, of
distributing,
Defense
course.
and
rebounding, and
passing.
defense,
Everything else
passing.
is scoring,
That's
man.
why he made it.
Okay.
But hold on. I don't like. I understand he's not known as a scorer. That's obvious. But I said at the top of the beginning, like he's not the whole blame of him. But I kept personal accountability in terms of Ben Simmons as a nothing, no coach, no scheme can prevent him, no influence him to shoot that bad from the free throw line, as well as attempt not a single shot in the fourth quarter. I don't care if you're the second best option or the fifth best option. You didn't take a single shot. It's unacceptable as a
But don't
player.
work
Right,
like
but
in the
here's a
NBA,
problem.
man.
Hold on. But here's a problem.
Well,
Y'all,
yeah,
here's a
hold on.
problem that y'all ignored. Here's a problem where y'all ignored earlier what I said. The Sixers knew everything y'all saying. The Sixers know everything about Ben Simmons more than we do. They know his deficiencies. They know that was a possibility that could have happened. Doc Rivers, all that too. Like I said before, when Cisco was comparing him to Lonzo Ball, what's the difference between Lonzo Ball and Ben Simmons? Lonzo Ball has been developed better. That's the difference. This Sixers team are horrible of developing players. So when you ask me a player of Ben Simmons to do more than he was not asked to do, or things that he needs to do better, that's not his fault necessarily. Yeah, does he?
Better.
You got to take accountability.
He got
but
worse. That's the point, True.
Okay, but in the day, that organization is horrible at developing players. So it's not.
No,
he
wasn't playing this bad in the regular season. You cannot blame the organization for it.
Yes, I do. Okay, so hold on. Okay. And like I said before, my question.
What?
Yeah, fat line.
Can I answer a question? Go ahead. I just want to ask a question because I mean, again, we're talking about obviously a lot of different factors here, but what is the organization's responsibility here?
It's massive.
So no personal responsibility for the player at all.
It's about understanding your player's strengths and weaknesses and putting a team together that supplements every player's strengths and weaknesses. No player's perfect. There's no player like Thibault is a great player defensively. He has weaknesses when he's on the court. The same with Maxey. Maxey has his own weaknesses. Dwight Howard has his own weaknesses. Korkmaz definitely and Steph Curry have their weaknesses and strengths. It's about trying to supplement all those things with balance. This is why we see teams like the Phoenix Suns having success because they found a good balance with all of that. Look at Devin Booker was a horrible defender up until this year. Now they have him looking like he's pretty solid because they found the right balance on the court.
But
hold on, Big Sal. Hold on, Big Sal. What did Lamont gave you in his numbers? Ben Simmons only averaged 8 points a game out of the half court set. So with no fast break points, how many points do you expect him to average?
No, I expect him at least. How much he having for the series?
About 6.
His season was 8 points in the half court set.
Yes. How much you have for the series?
6.
6 points. All right. I kept it specific, Bees. Like I said before, no one's expecting Ben Simmons to even score this like the exact same in the playoffs. Is once again, you cannot regress, especially in your deficiencies, Ben. Like that's personal accountability in terms of that aspect. Like I said, I did not disagree with anything Lamont said in terms of the schemes of the team, as well as no one talked about this well with Doc Rivers messed up with certain rotations as well in the series. So.
Look, you guys.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. When you see a pattern player regress, especially in the playoffs, is usually due to execution. Now, when you see non-pattern players regress, that's usually due to them. So, or just low IQ, bad decision making, bad shot taking. So again, we all know Ben Simmons is a pattern player. You have to have execution, good execution, especially against a good defensive team to get him going in the half court, which they don't even go to him a lot in the half court. So I don't know why we blame him for not shooting. Go look at the fourth quarter. How many plays were ran for him? I mean, there was one time. There was literally one time he could have scored, and he explained that in the press conference. And I understand it. If you're having an off night and you probably second guessed it, he said he thought the defender Gallinari was on his back and might have blocked it, so he dumped it off. And so I understand that can happen in the game, especially when you're out of sync and out of rhythm. But that happens. Every game has a play like that.
Yeah.
What?
But,
Man.
like I said.
Yeah, I mean,
what'd you say?
Go ahead, Big Sal. Go ahead, Big Sal.
No, like I just heard that. Like I agree in terms of, like the organization have to do a better job in terms of putting Ben in better positions to easier to score. However, there's a little balance of accountability because, like we said before, like Doc was giving a lot of flack in mainstream media. If it was either Ben, it was Doc. Joel Embiid kind of got off easy, but people brought up Doc losing records and elimination games, all a bunch of stuff like that. But Doc cannot control how Ben Simmons shoot from certain positions of the floor. I'm saying, especially from the free throw.
Yes, he can.
No,
yes,
I'm saying especially from the free throw line.
That's why he's only shooting 9 times a game.
I'm saying especially from the free throw line, Lamont. Like, and we already admitted.
Hold on.
Do you know what Doc Rivers doing? Do you know what Doc Rivers is doing?
Wait, hold on a sec. I want to get Shay's been trying to get in, so I want to get Shay and then True. I'll come to you, brother.
Yeah, you're right.
My bad.
Oh, really quickly, it's more of a question than questions than opinions. After listening to what Lamont said, I have a couple of questions. The first one is if from what Lamont said, I feel, and it's also a question: how effective Joel Embiid and Ben Simmons be together on the floor? Should their minutes be staggered? Specifically with Joel Embiid primarily being injury prone. Does Philly play currently an outside game? An inside game rather. And who does Ben Simmons have a game? Should Ben Simmons play style change to Giannis or Kawhi to play like either?
I'll tell you that. Hey, hold on. I'll tell you one thing. When Joel Embiid's not in the game and Dwight Howard and guys who are going to execute better are in the game, his numbers are up scoring wise. It's a direct correlation.
Why wasn't up in the series?
Hold on. When Joel Embiid doesn't play, look at all the games where Joel Embiid didn't play, and it was just Ben Simmons out there with Dwight Howard. He scored more because Dwight Howard understands his role as a screen setter. He's really good at it, and he executes it perfectly. Ben Simmons' scoring numbers shoot way up. So when Joel Embiid comes back, then the efficiency goes down, and Ben Simmons' numbers naturally decline because the execution is worse.
That's a very slanted way of looking at things, because if that's the case, then I could say, hey, look, when Joel Embiid was out, they have a losing record without him.
No,
so that same stat you're using as far as
a coach, what you talk to Joel Embiid about is, look, that we understand you're a great player, but you can't win it all. You can't do it all by yourself. One of the things he's going to have to do is he's going to have to find a way to execute in the pick and roll more efficiently. And that might mean getting in better shape. That might mean trimming. That might mean shredding a few pounds.
So let me push back. Let me push back on that as well, because his optimal position is with him either at him with the ball in the post, which is opposite of a pick and roll, and then him having the ball or getting the ball at the free throw line. So that doesn't make sense.
What are the plays ran to get him the ball in the post?
He's either a screen down or it's a straight up, hey, look, I got this guy pinned, let me go at him. Because he went at Capella a couple times. Now, I don't know the percentage and stuff like that, as far as you may have those numbers as far as, hey, look, it was a pin down screen pass or whatever like that. But when I see the ball get to Joel Embiid's hand on the block, I know he's the monster. I know that he can get bucket.
Right. Yeah, he was a monster for the first 3 quarters of all those games.
Okay, that's fair.
He was horrible in the fourth quarter.
Right, and let me piggyback on that.
Not the start of the fourth quarter, because he dropped 4 or 5 of them in a row.
Right, but and going back to that, but at the end of the day, I feel though with Lamont saying that he may have to be a more pick and roll big, in the sense of that type of style or Joel Embiid doing is not effective. Yet when it comes to winning, he is scoring a lot of points.
Not effective for Ben Simmons. It's not effective for Ben Simmons.
Right. Because
winning,
they got
the number 1 seed.
But yet again, it doesn't matter who you want to blame. At the end of the day, this trust the process, right? This whole trust the process. They only been to the playoff 4 times and still haven't made it to the Eastern Conference Final. So something has to change.
Yes, it did.
They ain't making
they haven't made it miles yet.
They haven't made since the process began. They haven't even made it to an Eastern Conference Final at all.
I'm gonna give y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna give y'all one example. Why did most teams try to turn Nikola Jokic into a scorer? Because it hurts them more when he's playmaking. Ben Simmons' playmaking would be more detrimental to the Hawks than Joel Embiid dropping 30. Joel Embiid, they can withstand Joel Embiid's 30. When Durant went off against the Bucks, it was those 10 assists that really hurt them. That's what hurt them. It wasn't necessarily the 49. It was the other 10 assists that hurt them.
Yeah,
but
playmaking
is what destroys you.
The shots, though, right?
And Joel Embiid dropped 30, and y'all say he did his job, right? He did, scoring-wise. But outside of that, he did not do his job effectively, and he hurt Ben Simmons' ability to play make.
But but then when he's not in the game, he is playmaking. They're losing the game. So
playmaking will destroy you. When Ben Simmons is the best playmaker on the court, that team is unbeatable.
I want wins. And when Ben Simmons is on the floor by himself, he doesn't equate to wins or a winning record.
Okay. But does Jerome B?
Yes, yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Hold on.
Without Ben Simmons last year, they got swept.
I'm not talking about last year.
Without Ben Simmons, they got swept.
I'm talking about this year.
I hope y'all remember.
We're talking about Perry. We're talking about
I don't want to remember that. I'm talking about now.
Yeah, I don't care about now. When you look back on without,
because that's not fair. Because you're saying Ben Simmons gets his points within the system. Yet you described how Lonzo Ball got his points within the system because
what I said was they gave Lonzo Ball a role, and he had a whole offseason to understand what his role was and work on 3-point shooting. Doc Rivers wants Ben Simmons to be a playmaker in the half court, but his playmaking in the half court is predicated on execution with the pick and roll. So if they're not executing properly out of the pick and roll, if the screens aren't being set properly, he cannot execute and playmake properly.
So I don't. You need to stop paying on it. I can't. I can't agree with that take. I just can't, man.
Because you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with it.
I know I don't have to be. Hey, true. Don't tell me what I have to do. I understand.
You don't have to agree to
take it, bro. But I know I gotta agree. But I know that, and I know that true. Let's Shay talk, and then you want to come follow up.
Before Lamont leaves, True, B's and B's. Can y'all answer this question though for me though? So should the minutes be staggered? Then that's what it sounds like. Basically,
Ben Simmons got to go.
No. But all you do is say Joel Embiid. I got to be brutally honest with you. It's time for you to get in shape, drop about 15 pounds, and we got to start executing better. And then not only executing better, when it comes down to the fourth, when we can't take you out, you can't be sluggish and dragging. And because they need him offensively.
And that's the only thing you say to your entire team.
They need him. Hold on. She talked about specifically Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid, and if they can play together. You have to have those guys on the court in the fourth quarter, but you can't have Joel Embiid out of shape, bad conditioning because he's worn himself out. If you're going to play him high minutes, you need to make sure he has the conditioning to go that far. And then because we see when he gets sluggish, he cannot execute offensively without the ball.
He's carrying the fucking load, guys.
Okay, no, just because he's scoring doesn't mean he's carrying the load because he's not doing his job.
No, he's also the best rebounder.
Dude, he allowed Clint Capella to get like 2 dunks. Like, come on, like back.
2 dunks?
Like,
no, he has.
Come on, wait. And John Collins been dunking him. Come on, man.
Y'all cannot say Joel Embiid look like the same defensive player this series.
On one leg. Yeah, you're right.
In this series, no. In this series, no.
Can I jump in real quick, please? So Shay, to answer your question, I don't think it's necessarily about staggering their minutes. I think it's 2 things. Number one, and this again comes back to Doc and the coaching staff, you have to take a look at the sets that work effectively when those two are on the floor together. If, again, the idea is you need Joel Embiid to do better in terms of being a screener for whoever he's screening for, but also which sets are most effective for Joel to get easy baskets where he's not essentially working so hard to score. Because, again, as dominant as he is, and I watched him a lot in this series, he was doing a lot of stuff to try to score. Some of that was the way Atlanta was playing him, and Capella in particular, but he was doing way too much to score. So by the time we get to the midway point of the fourth quarter or the last 4 minutes of the fourth quarter, he looks like he's out of gas. So I think that's part of it.
Yeah. I mean, I get you to say he can't play in the shape or whatever like that. But my thing is also, though, my problem with Lamont's take is that, hey, look, you said they don't have because he's defined a role. Ben Simmons' role is the playmaker, unless I'm mistaken. If that's not the case, then I don't know what's going on.
When you're a pattern player,
Lonzo Ball is a pattern player as well.
Hold on, what did I say? I said,
is Lonzo Ball a pattern player?
I'm saying, hold on. In the half court, he's just a corner 3-point shooter.
That's a pattern player, then, right?
Not that. What I'm saying is, when you're a pattern player, execution is key in making, and especially in the half court in the NBA. So what I'm saying is, when I notice that Joel Embiid is not executing on those screens at a very efficient rate, it's going to make that offense suffer. On top of the fact he's going to now have to do 10 times more just to score because he's making it harder on himself, even if he gets the ball back. And if you look at how he scored, it looked like he was scoring over multiple people. He was having a hard time getting the ball. Guys were already being physical with him. Everything he did offensively, nothing looked easy. And he can make his job much easier if he was more efficient and he took screening and things he did off the ball a lot more seriously.
I don't agree with that at all because
all right, well, no coach in America.
I saw the screens. Hold on, let me clear my phone. Then come on back with it. But then, like I saw the screens he set for other players, and they seem to be getting wide open shots, or they were able to get.
Okay, what kind of screens were they?
I don't fucking know. They were a screen, bro.
What was the play?
I don't know. I don't need to know that.
Was it just
you're saying
DHO
screens,
or was it a real screen?
You're saying screens, bro. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm not as far as into
or screen.
Analytics and all that.
All I'm saying though is one screen for one guy, one screen for another guy.
Was it a screen or was it a DHO?
I don't know.
Because a lot of the things that Steph Curry were DHOs, not real screens.
What's DHO?
A dribble handoff.
Dribble handoff. And guess what? Dribble handoff. And then guess what? He came back. And then he still fought around. He still fought around screens too. Though, didn't he?
The dribble handoff is the easiest screen to set in the game. We get more complex when we start talking about the Spain pick and roll and other things where you have to think your way through.
And by that, you have leaps and bounds of you and Sean, all that stuff. You guys have that knowledge knocked down and provide links in the coverage. It could be in your show. And I watch the show all the time to see that. But what I'm telling you right now, when I see the screen, it could be a dribble handoff. But at the same time, when they dribble handoff, he's coming back around. He's coming right back around for a screen as well. So So when you're telling me that he screens for one guy good, the other guy doesn't. Me being a casual fan, I don't see that. I see him screening one guy.
Like I said, pick and roll efficiency dropped to 9% with Ben Simmons. Equates to a loss.
Can you provide what how he did with other people?
All right, Cisco, I got it. Let's just kick him out the league. He don't even deserve to be.
Why you always going?
Let's just get rid of him.
I never said that, bro. Going somewhere else.
I never said that. My problem with Lamont's takes, or at least for some of the takes, were that he said Ben Simmons is a role player or a. I'm sorry to misquote you. He's
a pattern player.
Pattern player. Excuse me. Pattern player. I can say the same.
High defensive player. Cisco.
Pattern players can be all stars. There's nothing wrong with that.
I do not disagree with you on that part at all. I do not disagree. If I said I disagree with you, I'm sorry if I misspoke. But what I'm saying though is that I don't see Lonzo Ball getting the same out of pattern points. I don't see
become a voter.
And he's wait, True, ain't nobody talking to you right now, bro. Hey, True, let Lamont spot because he's the one I'm trying to talk to right now. Because like I said, I understand that. And because it's a different role, what you're saying though, but the year prior to that as well, he had to be a pattern player.
Lonzo Ball's not the rebounder, defender, or playmaker that Ben Simmons is.
He is a playmaker, but
he's not a better playmaker than Ben Simmons. The only thing he does better than Ben Simmons is shoot threes
and shoot free throws.
Okay, I'll give you that.
And then like I said, he's improved his all-around game.
And it's so good that they don't even use it in the half court. They just have him in the corner shooting corner threes.
Yeah, he ain't even the point guard in the half court no more.
Right. But who's the point guard?
He ain't.
Who's the point guard?
They had Zion and Brandon Ingram being the points to that offense.
Right. Okay, so but we've all said. I shouldn't say that we all said that, but as of right now, I've only seen, like I said before, my go back to my original point. I've only seen one person improve. So however that coach, he didn't improve offense. However that coach needs to talk to Joel Embiid, say you need to do this and this. His motherfucking next look should be a fucking Ben Simmons. Hey, you need to fucking do this and this. Hey, you're doing an assessment, right?
We should just put him in the tuna can and send him up the river.
You could put him in a fucking body bag. I don't give a shit.
Hey, one thing that Zion Williamson will never get credit for is if you watch him off ball, he's extremely physical on the screens that he sets, whether it's for Ingram or Lonzo. Right? He plays with high energy off the ball, and it leads to him
high energy, but
easier buckets when he actually touches it.
But high energy, but he doesn't rebound though.
So I'm not talking rebounding as a skill.
No,
I specifically said if you watch him off ball and the screens that he sets for the players on that team, he takes it seriously.
Right. He doesn't.
Now,
He's not the
again,
primary scorer either, is he?
so that may have a direct correlation as
No, he
well to
is the
Lonzo's
primary.
He is.
improvement.
He is a
No,
primary scorer.
Yes, he is.
He's the lead
Oh,
scorer
I
of the
know.
team.
Well, hey, but I don't know. I don't know what you guys watch, but I've seen Brandon Ingram with the ball a lot. A
Who's
lot
the
more
number
than
one
Zion.
non-point player?
Number
That's
one on that
why.
team. What are you talking
He
about?
leads score.
True. I don't need you to talk right now, bro.
He's the
Zion
number
is the
one.
number one scorer
You've
on the
never made
team.
sense since tonight. You have made sense, bro.
So
Go back,
that's a lie.
go back and try
So
again, True.
Is that a
Go back
lie?
and try again,
Is that a
True.
lie?
Go
Is that a
back
lie?
and try again, True.
No, it's
Try
a
again.
lie.
Cisco,
You
It's
failed,
a
bro.
lie.
usage and points. Usage and
What are you
points.
talking about? It's not Brandon Ingram,
Who?
but Brandon Ingram is an
Brandon Ingram?
all-star.
Zion.
He leads the team in usage and
Hey, but
points.
look though,
I got you, but I just know the guy who was trying to hit the buckets was motherfucking
Well,
Brandon Ingram.
no, your opinion.
Well, that's your
No.
opinion. Like it's
The
not.
numbers
This
say
ain't ball.
Zion. The numbers say Zion.
All right. Number say Joel Embiid too, right?
Yep. And
Okay.
they say Joel Embiid's the number one player. They
Yeah.
also say
He's on the
Tobias Harris.
MVP.
Okay. Well, I
It says
don't.
Tobias
He was-
Harris
he was
is the number 2 scoring option.
Well, he scored what he scored. He did blow like 2 wide open layups.
He shot
No.
33% from
No.
the field.
Nigga be missing. Don't nigga 6'9". Nigga 6'9".
He shot 33% from the field.
36%.
Ben Simmons, I don't know why he don't drive to the rim like aggressively like that.
Because he's scared to get by because he can't hit free throws.
I
Because you
literally
don't
just
get a
explained
charge.
that. I just explained that. Why he couldn't drive.
I'm talking about authorized
He couldn't
career,
drive because
not
Joel
just
Embiid
this
wasn't
series. I'm
wasn't
talking about
10
authorized career. Like if he was like a
He
real
couldn't drive
aggressive
because
dude,
Joel Embiid
averaging
wasn't
20,
10. You telling me
like
tomorrow?
this probably could be worked out. But like the
Man.
thing is, the future is this can't be like a future championship duo.
They don't have a future championship team. Like so, it doesn't.
Oh, y'all
mean,
must
I mean,
be out of your mind. This
what
is
are
a
you
great
talking
team
about?
still.
This is a great team. Yeah.
It's a great team still. I'm
They
not
have
trading
all-
none of them.
They
I'm
have
figuring
three
it out.
players in. They have
But
three
the
players.
Hey
problem
guys,
is,
the question
and they
is,
almost
but
had
I don't think
MVP.
along with Doc Rivers
Defensive
on that team, they ain't gonna figure out Doc Rivers on that team. That's
my
my
True.
thing.
How you talking shit about a
problem is
coach that got
Ben Simmons
the
defender
only
is
championship this fucking
What are you talking? He ain't hold on.
the
And all that
only
being said,
championship in
hold
the era,
on.
bro.
Let's
Before
talk about
outside
it. Okay,
2008,
so
y'all
hold
last
on.
champion was in the
Hold on.
80s,
Hold
bro.
on. Are you
Get
finished?
out
Or
of
you
here.
done? Are you finished? Or you done?
Get out of here. Y'all had the same
The
number of
same.
championships
Hold on.
in this era.
He has.
True.
Are you finished? Or you
True.
done?
Toronto.
You
Are you
can't
finished? Or you done?
you can't be capping talking about they're not a great
Okay,
team.
that's not a.
And then whoa, you
What I
capping
said.
you capping say the Philadelphia's not a great
Better
team.
than y'all.
Then Lamont says, "Well, you talking about a great team," and then you fucking agree with him, and then you fucking blame.
I didn't agree with him.
Philadelphia,
I
bro.
didn't agree with him.
They call dick ride.
Play the tape back. Play the tape
Dick
back.
ride.
I didn't agree with
I
him.
ain't got. Hey, I got
Play
witnesses,
the
bro.
tape back.
I got 1,
My
2, 3,
problem
4,
with
5,
tape
6,
back.
7, 8, 9 witnesses, bro.
Man,
Play the tape
Yeah,
back.
you
I
put
don't
up
think
there.
that's
Yeah,
the
you
problem.
right. You right.
Play
Ben
the tape
Doc
back.
Rivers, the
defender
Celtics
is
never got to the
always
finals.
Play
out
the tape
there,
back.
and
What are
they
you
got
talking about? You
Joel
hyping shit. Y'all hyping shit. But anyway, okay, let's
Right, bro.
go about Doc Rivers going to win a championship. First of all, he won a championship with fucking 3 Hall of Famers. And ain't that shit since
He still
about them 3
did it.
Hall of Famers.
Bro,
Right or
Doc still
wrong?
got to prove
Right or
his
wrong?
He still did it.
Because we've been on this topic for almost 2 hours. Can we go around the panel? I just want to ask everybody a question on the panel, and in the chat, please respond because we want to go ahead and move on from this topic. First, the question is: yes or no? Does Ben Simmons get traded this offseason or prior to the start of next season? And if your answer is yes, where is he traded to, and what do they get in return? All right. So I'm gonna start with True.
I'll go first.
True. I'm gonna start with True. Go ahead, True.
No, he don't get traded.
All right. Sean Pax.
yes to Minnesota for D'Angelo Russell, Mikal Beasley, and they gonna figure out the money and some picks or whatever. He going to Minnesota. He need to go to a small market. He's done, bro. His defender is always disturbing Joel Embiid. While
That's not true, man. Stop that cap,
That's
man.
what
You
it
don't
is.
stop it. That's a lie.
He's always in the post. He's
Literally
moving
just
from
watched the
upper
game
spot to
2 times
upper
over.
spot.
That's a lie.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's the defender at,
all right. Brother Amari. Brother Amari, you there?
Sitting on mute. You gotta go.
All right. Yeah. All right.
Hey,
Lamont,
I believe, and this is from a former Ryan McDonough. He was the former GM of the Suns.
Yes.
I believe Ben Simmons will get traded, and I think he's headed to Dallas for Porzingis. And
That's funny
again,
as
how
shit.
that helps the Sixers.
How the fuck would they help the Sixers?
Hold on. How that helps this? That's what I'm about to say. How it helps the Sixers. You know what? I don't know how it works, but Porzingis, if you want to go with the inside-outside threat and you can run two bigs, that could work. But you still have a point guard problem if you move Ben Simmons. Maybe it's something they feel like they can fix. There are point guards on the market, but they're going to have to do some surgery on that roster if they want to make that trade. But you got to make the money work. The key to trading Ben Simmons is the money. So it's not about trading them for a handful of role players. That would be stupid. You need to get a star, and you got to find a star where you can make it work. So I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
I know Dallas is looking for a point guard.
Yeah. Yeah. Bees, what you got?
Yeah, I don't see him getting traded, but I kind of wish he would, because if he does, they are definitely going to regress, and then we'll see what Joel Embiid is all about.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we will.
Because I seem to remember the last 3 years,
There we go.
Shaq's been on him nonstop for being lazy. This is not a new thing for him. It's been something that's been going on for several seasons.
Man was an MVP for him this year. What are you talking about, B?
This year wasn't lazy.
It's his first year doing that, bro.
I'm just telling you,
mostly
he has a track record of being lazy.
That's
all I'm saying. I didn't say he had a lazy year.
Oh, it's Luka.
Yeah, and
go ahead, Sean.
And the irony of one of the laziest players ever talking about somebody being lazy is not lost on me. But that's neither here nor there.
You're right.
That is funny though. That's funny though.
The hypocrisy, huh, Sean?
That is funny. Though.
It is, and I said it for you, brother O. But you weren't here.
Sean, he the expert.
No, but that was my point though, Bees. I didn't make no lazy argument.
Hey, Sean, the expert would know.
Yeah, hey, brother Omari, do you think Ben Simmons gets traded this offseason? And if so, where, for what?
I don't know. I would say this. I know they're going to try their best to shop him because those post-game interviews, it didn't really exude confidence that they really want him to return back. So I don't know a particular place he can go to, because I don't know what the market looks like. So I'm just saying I do think he gets traded at some point. Now, is it off season or mid season or the beginning of next year? He's gone if this issue continues, and I believe it will. So I can't give you when or where or why or how, but I do think he won't be a 76er much longer than a year or two.
Right. Anton, what you got, brother?
I said, get his ass up out of there. I said something last night, and niggas thought I was capping when I said this. Now I say this again. I'm gonna go to your team, Sean. I'm calling the Heat. Can I get Victor Oladipo and Tyler Hero? You was last
Anton, come on, man.
Can I get Victor Oladipo and Tyler Hero?
Try it on 2K first. Try it.
You get fired on 2K.
You're gonna get your head slapped, bro.
Let me get fired on 2K.
And Tyler Hero. You know, Oladipo might not be able to play next year.
That's a fact.
Says who?
His doctor.
He has season-ending surgery.
He'll be back in November.
Same quad from last time he got hurt for a whole year.
Isn't he? He'll be back in November. They'd only be back.
He is a free agent. I think he's expected back. I think
he's a free agent. And they have to do a sign and trade to make it happen. But hey, listen, if that's a trade he thinks, so be it. Big Sal, what you got?
Yeah, I know you.
No, listen. Hey, listen. I want to hear everybody's opinion. That's all. I just want to hear everybody's opinion. That's all. Go ahead, Big Sal.
Ben Simmons don't get traded this all season, mostly because his market is the trade value is too low right now, and also there's a lot of unstable places that he would get traded for, but they don't have the coaches right now. So I think the place if he does get traded, Daryl Morey that he should target is Portland. And depending on who they hire as their coach, if Damian Lillard don't like the coach they hire, he could ask for a trade, and they should push for him.
Hold up, Dame. For Ben Simmons.
No, I'm saying no. That
Yeah.
you never know, Sean. Sean, if they hire like a first time female coach or a non experienced coach, Damian Lillard's not gonna like that. He
Hey,
wants to improve.
Well,
right, but
he's giving input on who he likes.
and
They don't
here's the
always.
other here's
They
the
didn't
other
listen to
problem with
Harden.
that. Here's the other problem with that, Big Sal. You're not going to trade Ben Simmons for Dame Lillard straight up if you're Portland.
No.
You're
Of
going to
course not,
grab
B.
Thibault. You're going to grab somebody else. So
No.
in a sense, you're going to weaken your team trying to move Ben
No.
Simmons.
And that's why this why I disagree in terms of this. People forget what Daryl Morey did the years prior. Daryl Morey can trade his ass off. And
Look,
nothing.
bro, I understand that.
Portland
Portland is not going to give up their franchise player, their money maker for nothing.
Of course not. But I never said straight up for Ben
Didn't
Simmons.
think Houston
Of
would
course,
do it either, but we did.
Of course, if
Dame
Ben
is
Simmons,
Portland's gold, man.
Damian Lillard.
Hold up. Hey, B, did you just call Ben Simmons nothing?
No. I said,
He said straight up.
here's the difference. Ben Simmons is not on the all-star level that Dame Lillard is.
Of course not, B.
And I don't make
You're not trading it straight up.
I don't think that they're even the same. So for you to make a trade with Portland for Ben Simmons trying to get Damian Lillard, you're going to give up some of your prized possession pieces.
And that's what I'm
draft
trying to
picks.
say. Bees, that's what I'm trying to say.
You can't lead
give
that
up
team nowhere like that.
Ben Simmons. No, you can give up Ben Simmons, Maxey, Shea Milton, and 3 first-round picks. That shit can work. If Damian Lillard does not want to be there, that can work. You don't have to give up Thibault. They should not give up Thibault if they trade for this.
I don't want five.
My thing about Dame is his contract. He got
That is a
50 million
lot
a year
to give
when
up,
he kick
bro,
in.
to be cash strapped.
I would. Hold on. Think about it. Bees, that works. If I trade Ben Simmons, Maxey, Milton, and like 3 first-round picks, and I get Damian Lillard, I still keep Thibault, I still keep Shea Milton, I still got Embiid. That works.
Give me 5.
That works. No, I
Drew Holiday had
wouldn't.
2. Oh, I'm gonna tell you why. Because Drew Holiday got like 2 first-round picks. What you mean?
They got 3 first-round picks. For
They got give me 5. Give me 5.
Yeah, they overpaid. They
No,
overpaid.
you get 3 first-round picks, and you getting my second best player, my backup point guard, and you getting one of my best scores off the bench. Simple. If
He barely played.
If he doesn't want to be there,
They give me 5 picks, man.
Why they
All right.
hell no, I'm not
He
giving you
already
5.
got air from me.
If your superstar does not want to be there, I'm not giving you 5 picks.
All right.
We see the last 5 years. If the superstar don't want to be there, you're not giving you whole thing.
All right. Go ahead, Shay. What you got?
Yo, y'all about to call me crazy. I don't think you trade the healthier player between Joel and Simmons. I think they should trade Joel.
That's not crazy.
What?
That's
not
Hold on,
let him cook.
Because I forgot who said Lamont said Porzingis. You got to think about Porzingis has not been healthy, and I understand that him and Luka or however it's going on out there in Dallas, they're not getting along. I don't want Porzingis and Joel on the same team. You will probably never ever see them play together. So I think you should trade, because when healthy, Joel is good, but you never know when he's healthy. I'm not going to take a healthier player. I'd rather keep Simmons and move him to power forward or even possibly center, like we see Milwaukee do against the Nets. That's what I would do. I can't tell you where Joel can go, but I would rather keep Ben Simmons than Joel because he's the unhealthier of the two. And you never know when he's going to play.
That's a different take.
Okay.
Yeah, that's different.
All right. Sure.
Read Ben Simmons' injury history and how you know he aggressive enough to be a number 1 leader on the team.
Well, I don't think that's what she was saying. I think she's talking about just health and availability.
Where he was at last year in the playoffs and how his career started off.
In the morning.
Where he was at this year in the playoffs? Shit.
Go ahead, Cisco.
Took 4 shots, bro.
Go ahead,
Well,
Cisco.
The only place I can see. So let me start off. He's not getting traded. Yeah, maybe in 2 years. Okay, maybe. But then I have to let that go. But if I had a choice, I was trying to find the contract monies. But if I am Philadelphia, I'm gonna move fucking Ben Simmons to Denver. give me Jamal Murray and some other stuff, because that keeps Jamal Murray is although we take that point guard, but Ben Simmons helps the defensive front. Pick and roll with your boy Joker. It's a beautiful thing. And then of course Jamal Murray with his ability to drop 30 on you, and then he's not, although a defensive liability, not as much of a defensive liability as one Seth Curry. Maybe they're equal. I don't know. I don't know the stats.
So you know,
if I was a Denver fan, I would stop being one.
Hell no, never.
That's not
you
bad
gotta stop
trade.
being. I'll stop being.
What's his name from the Magic that came over? So you sent him back to Philly?
Vucevic?
Huh?
Markel Fultz.
No, the guy that got traded from the Magic.
Aaron Gordon.
Yes, you sending him to Philly?
Nope. I mean, so Jamal Murray, because I don't know I was trying to bring up the contract to see if it worked, but I know Jamal Murray signed an extension. They have an extension. You probably have if the devil's in the details, but I believe Murray and those guys will work it out. And I think where Jamal Murray, lacks on defense, I think that part be made up for Ben Simmons. They're able to still space the floors with the shooters that they do have. I think that's where I would like to go. Either that, him, or say bye bye to Draymond Green. Love you, and give me Ben Simmons and
Six is not taking no goddamn Draymond Green.
I'm just saying, bro. Can a brother dream? Can a brother dream, bro? Can I dream?
You can have that.
Can I fucking dream? Goddamn,
Bro,
bro.
So got another question for you then.
It's like 5 years down the line.
Literally
I mean, I can see that maybe 5 years from now, but
I'm just saying, man. I said what I wanted. I said what I wanted.
5 years from now.
Okay,
so I'm just saying because like Draymond Green's still playing at a high level right now. He's harsh with it. I mean, it take a lot. I see him retiring at Golden State. I mean, I don't see him going, bro. I mean,
he should.
I said my initial take was he's not getting traded, but if he was to get traded, I would like to see him go to Denver. Blah 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 blah. blah or give me Kristaps Porzingis who's gonna be pissed off. Give me Ben Simmons to high.
Oh, don't you got a draft pick?
Yes, and we got Wiseman too.
Yeah, there you go. There. That'd be too much.
Porzingis right the bench.
I wouldn't give up.
Oh my god.
Y'all pick secured or is it swap?
I wouldn't do.
I think it's a high ass pick though.
I don't fucking know. If you ask me how to fucking program a fucking server, I'll give you the damn details. I'm just telling you as a fan, I can tell you.
No, you capping right now. Let's go.
Hey, two words.
Trash this man all night.
Two names. Patrick Ewing.
Wait.
Yeah, that's a fact, brother.
Wait. What are you talking about?
You've been trashing Ben Simmons along with me and Aaron. Now you want him on your
He didn't say he was a bum though. He didn't say he was a bum though. He didn't say he was a bum though.
I'm just saying. I would never want.
He didn't say he was a bum.
Don't be light skinned.
Cisco didn't say he was a bum though. I give him that. I gotta give him that.
on the Pelicans, boy.
Cisco didn't say he was a bum.
Never want that nigga on the Pelicans, boy.
Whoa.
What's wrong with Draymond, Cisco?
Hold up. First of all, too much lean in my cup.
Hey, yo.
I got a question for you.
Wait. Because first of all, why y'all attacking my shit and you ain't attacking fucking Shay shit or B shit or Big Sal shit? Why don't y'all attack them motherfuckers? Why you attacking my shit?
You want to trade the only dark skinned dude on the Warriors? That's why.
Oh, they got James Wiseman.
First of all,
That's what it is. That's what it is.
You're not trading Wiseman. That's fucked up, Cisco.
I'm not trading Wiseman. I'm just saying we still got Wiggins and we still got Wiseman.
I'm just saying you've been talking bad
about trade both for Ben Simmons. I like it.
No. I was not. Wiseman.
Warriors.
Hey,
my bad.
I hear you. Y'all got wait for his upcoming season. I got wait for his upcoming season.
Continue.
Yeah, but I think Shay had a question. Go ahead, Shay.
He piqued my interest, even though that trade would never happen. How
Murray? Are you talking about Murray?
It did happen with Ben Simmons going to
Denver ain't touching nothing.
I wouldn't either. How would Ben Simmons affect Wiseman's game and Wiggins? Because I would not want Wiggins on the court with Simmons at the same time. So I would probably bring Wiggins off the bench.
Well, Wiggins he's not an alpha guy, right? He'll do what he's told. That's just the bottom line of that. You can't keep Ben Simmons and Wiggins. Well, Wiggins will have to be part of that package probably. And like I said, and then if I can have a 3-headed light skinned monster, give me that motherfucker shit, bro. That's a motherfucker.
Hey, hold on.
All right, man. I'll catch y'all later, man.
Hold on.
Catch y'all later, man.
I tell you right now. Hold up.
First of all, y'all started this shit with me, bro. Y'all started with
Hey,
me.
that
I tell you
was
right now. Y'all
here we go.
offense will never have no flow, niggas. Cause I do Hacker Simmons the whole
man. I'm
motherfucking
putting.
time, nigga.
Hold up. I'm putting Ben Simmons at center. You
Hacker
tripping?
Simmons the whole
There you go.
motherfucking
Thank
time.
you.
Hacker
See,
Simmons.
that's the thing. See, that's the
Simmons the
thing too,
whole
though.
goddamn
That's
time.
why I came at like also early about the
The
development.
Warriors will
You
win
gotta
with
put
Ben
somebody
Simmons.
to see.
Never get
If
no
I have
I was
Ben
just
Simmons on
joking,
my team, I'm putting him at least. I'm trying him at center, man. Power forward with some type of small ball lineup.
Hold up.
You say can't hack him or something? What that mean?
Bro, he don't have the mentality to
Yeah.
play center and
Yeah.
no power forward, bro.
Uh,
That boy ain't about to bang with nobody in
He
the
plays
post,
center
dog.
why
against
are
the
you
Wizards
let
in the
these guys
playoffs.
gang
He
up?
plays center
He
against
about
the
to
Wizards.
bang with nobody, dog.
Yes, he can, dude.
Well,
I'm
The Wizards
playing.
don't have a true center either.
I was trying to figure out why you letting these people gang up on me when the only true trade I said was Denver. Everything else was just hyperbole.
I don't think Denver gonna
But
touch none of
that's
their
a
players, dog. They
No,
good.
Nah, they not
that's
giving him
terrible.
anything.
I think Denver is the best trade, really.
Cisco,
Denver,
what
That's
give
a
them?
good
Jamal
trade,
Murray
Cisco.
ain't going nowhere,
No,
They're
bro.
that's
not
a
giving
good
Yeah,
him
I'll be
trade.
anything.
mad. I'll be mad as shit they did that,
and
bro.
that's
Murray ain't going
when you do.
nowhere.
I thought it was a good trade.
Well, I'm saying, but so without Jamal Murray, they got to the Western Conference semis.
Yeah, what
Right?
about Tobias Harris
And they
trade?
probably would have won the
They won the
championship if he
series.
was there.
Yeah, what about Tobias Harris trade, man? What we can get from him, man?
Why am I trading Tobias Harris?
Get something better.
Get something better.
Well, hold on.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
third
man.
option you gonna get much
What is
better
I
than
don't
him?
know.
Zach
It's
I
probably
need to see.
CJ
Levine.
McCollum.
I need to see
Zach
him with
Levine.
somebody else, bro.
CJ McCollum.
McCullum, that's a good one.
He get paid
Do
way
y'all
more
mind? Do
than
y'all mind
C.
if do y'all mind if I jump in? Do
yes?
Yeah.
y'all mind if I jump
Jump
in
right back
on
out.
this question?
Go
All
ahead,
right.
bro.
So if I'm the Sixers, I'm not trading Ben Simmons. Part because his trade value is just not going to be very high right now, which means I'm not going to get the value I would want for trading a guy who turns 25 next month, who I've got under contract for the next 4 years before he can walk away. So I'm not trading him right now. If I am looking to to shake up my roster, Tobias Harris is probably the guy I'm looking at. Because I want to get more dynamic in terms of getting a shot creator in the backcourt. And I slide Ben Simmons into the front court, even though he's kind of a point forward anyway because he's 6'10". I slide him into the front court, but I want more of a shot creator in the backcourt. So I'm looking to move it to Tobias Harris. Between Ben Simmons, Joel Embiid, and Tobias Harris, they're making over $100 million, just over $100 million, and the cap is $112 million. So they don't have a whole lot of flexibility with their cap, depending on what they decide to do with Danny Green, who's a free agent. Do they use him in a sign and trade to get somebody? I don't know, but I don't think you touch Ben Simmons at this point. I don't think you can move Ben Simmons.
Good point.
I got a question for y'all because I was thinking about this. If Philly, I was thinking about Miles Turner, and a lot of people don't like him. And Miles Turner is decent from shooting from the outside. Would Miles Turner and Ben Simmons work good together?
Here's the thing. Hold up. Now here's the thing though, right? Like realistically, you're gonna make that happen. You're gonna get way more than Miles Turner from Pacers. So
I understand that.
You can that will be a big shakeup. So how the money works, you can probably get like a Malcolm Brogdon, a Kareem LeVert, and Miles Turner. Maybe some draft picks, right?
Dude, that's a lot though.
So if you can Miles Turner, Ben Simmons by power forward, Miles Turner can stretch the floor. He plays more outside anyway.
Yeah.
That would be interesting. Kareem LeVert, Malcolm Brogdon to your point guard. So it's just Ben Simmons. That'd be interesting.
There, right?
No,
You trading all that for Ben Simmons?
But Jordan B making money though. I'm just saying for the money to work, right?
No, you
Get some draft picks.
Yeah, you got to make the money work. You got to make the money work. You got to make the money work.
I'd be
But
interested.
ain't he for another deal?
Hey, hold up. Some bonus with Jordan B. I mean, that'd be interesting.
But
That'd be
I know.
interesting.
Hold on. Who you trading?
On the outside though.
No, she was saying B for like Miles Turner. I'm saying realistically, you're getting more than Miles Turner for a Jordan B.
Yeah, you're getting a lot more than that.
Yeah, of course.
That'd be interesting on both sides, though.
On the outside,
but you wouldn't get more than Brogdon. They give you Brogdon. They give you Brogdon, maybe Turner, and then the rest would be draft picks.
What about T.J. Warren though?
You wouldn't get.
Hell no.
TJ
Yeah,
Warren has no
you're
trade
doing too
value
much
right
now.
now.
You're doing too much now. Hold on, man. You asking too much.
He's got no trade
Man,
value.
we gotta be kind of realistic, man. Both sides are not going to win the trade. Like no two teams ever both sides win a trade. Somebody's going to get the lesser of the deal.
Hold on.
Well, I think it depends, Brother Omari, what the teams are looking for. If the teams are looking for, cap flexibility, in the short run, which means they're going to take a talent hit in the short run, then they do win in terms of that. If we're just looking at talent for talent, then generally, both
that's
teams
what I'm
are
talking about.
not going to win. Some teams, is always getting the best player.
Hey,
if
Sean,
you go back and you look at the Dallas. Go ahead, True.
How many years is Jimmy Butler got on his contract?
How many? Does who?
Jimmy Butler got on his contract. He got a year left.
He's got this year and a player option for next season, for the following season, and he's due for a supermax. He's eligible for a supermax extension. Y'all think y'all going to trade him or let him walk? I don't think that's on the table, but I mean, listen, I don't think you not listen to anything at this point. I mean, he can go back to Philly. Yeah, listen, I told a Philly, I was talking with a buddy of mine who's a Philly fan. I said, listen, if y'all want to give up Ben Simmons, we'll send Jimmy Butler back. He said no. Also, I'm talking about Tobias Harris. Yeah. No. Tobias Harris and Bam would not work. Yeah. No, we don't Tobias
Sean be high. He been a trade.
What y'all want Ben Simmons?
What y'all want Ben Simmons?
Yeah, I think we'd be, as long as we don't have to move Bam out of buy, I think they'd be open to it.
Okay.
Do y'all feel that
what position Bam is
in the same boat as far as they offer?
Say again, Shay.
Gordon Hayward and Tobias Harris, do y'all feel like they're in the same boat in terms of their offense?
No. Gordon Hayward to me is better, but the problem with Gordon Hayward is he's injury prone, man. He stays hurt.
Yeah,
he stays hurt.
That's what happens when you play for the Celtics.
Yeah, you just can't depend on him.
He can do a little bit of everything. He's a decent defender.
That's the new Chandler Parsons right there. Shit.
Nah, the difference is he's producing, but he's
Chandler Parsons got the bag. Dog was starting to get hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Gordon doing the same damn thing. Shit.
Nah, ain't the same. At least he's producing. He's like, at least you can see that. Oh, he's still that talented player. He just hurt all the time.
Yeah, and
Chandler Parsons was
Chandler Parsons was
Chandler Parsons was sitting on the bench. He was sitting on the bench, getting hurt, collecting checks.
That is not funny. What stretch bigs are out there in free agency this year? Not very many, I don't think. I'm trying to think.
It's a little more guard heavy free agency.
Blue Cornet.
It's not a And then you gotta look at it's not a lot of.
Well, what about the dude from
Chicago? I'm sorry, Shay.
The dude from Chicago, but
Daniel Tice.
No, are you talking about marketing?
Yeah.
He's restricted.
He's restricted, but Daniel Tice is a free agent.
She really trying. You really trying to hold on to Ben Simmons? Man, you crazy.
Yeah.
Y'all want Daniel Tice for Ben?
Crazy as hell.
I didn't say. I read marketing.
Just the final puzzle.
You really trying to trade Joel Embiid? You crazy as hell.
It's only because of his health and if he.
And look, I don't give a damn. That man is a baller.
His knees, his hamstrings.
Yeah, Shay making a good point,
baller, bro.
Yeah,
Shay making a good point. How many years you got with Joel Embiid?
Him walking at 280 pounds. Him walking at 280 pounds. He ain't gonna last like a long time.
Yeah. Shay making a good point. Like you don't know how long
he got to get at least 2.
You don't have no 10+ years with Joel Embiid on your team.
He got cut. He got beat.
You and it look like you ain't gonna have no 10+ years with Ben Simmons. Nigga, shit water.
Availability.
He ain't showing no progression.
Hey, we do have a question from Yo Khalifa, who he drops he be dropping some serious questions. He says, "What's Ben Simmons silly in your opinion?" So we'll go around the room. Excuse me. Okay, so thank you, Anti, for that one. Shit water. Let's go with Shay. Shay first. You're in the batter's box. What is Ben Simmons ceiling in your opinion? Great question there, yo.
I don't like this question. I think his ceiling is all not offensively, playmaking defender. You know, to the highest depths. If you give him spacing to the paint like they did with Giannis in Milwaukee, I think he can be really successful. So that's all.
Okay, let's move to Big Sal. What you got, bro? What is Ben Simmons' ceiling in your opinion?
If he got the right system around him, and if he, shit, I'm not gonna lie. With Ben, it really depends on how well he develop a jump shot. Because if he get an average jump shot, this man can be top 10 player of all time. But
what?
If Ben Simmons get an average jump shot, if Ben Simmons shot like DeMar DeRozan, that man would be top 10 player of all time. It's that simple. But
he definitely be MVP. He definitely be in the MVP running every year. I agree with that.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying it really depends on how well he developed as a free throw shooter. But say if we meet in the middle, from DeMar DeRozan to Giannis, we meet right in the middle. I'll say he'll be like get an MVP.
Right.
Probably take his team to like Western Conference Finals, stuff shit like that.
Okay, I got you. Sean Pax, what you got? What is Ben Simmons ceiling in your opinion? Sean Pack.
On this team, probably average a couple more points. That's about it. But probably would have his own team, his own opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see him averaging over 20 and being an all-star perennial. I could see him being a perennial all-star. I don't think he'll win the MVP though.
Okay, Trudy King coming in next, bro.
I think it all depends on the system and all. Like I said, his mentality. Stop being scared. Even if you listen, you got free throws. It's the definition of free throws. I mean, those are free points. I mean, you gotta hit some free throws. That's the thing. I don't think he has to be ever a jump shooter. He just got stop thinking too much and just play the game, man. And start hitting your free throws. Because you start hitting your free throws, they're gonna keep fouling you, and it's gonna if you become a great free throw shooter or even good, they're gonna stop. The game gonna be even easier for him. So it can. I mean, it all depends on him and just a system.
Bees, what you got, man? Your opinion? What is Ben Simmons ceiling in your opinion?
We're about to be capped.
No, I mean his ceiling is the best player in the league.
The what?
His ceiling is he could be the best player in the league.
Oh, okay.
I mean, with his skill set, if he ever develops offensively, you ain't gonna do anything with him. But I see him as a mid to low level superstar.
Oh, superstar.
Yeah.
Nah, you mean all-star?
No, I mean, well, he's gonna. If he's already an all-star, bro, just from defensive ability and the other things he does on the court.
You know what? Hold on. Can I push back on that, B?
All right.
No, I'm just asking because, like I said, I heard Sean say this about the defensive side of the ball. It's easy to play defense when you know you got another nigga down there in that paint that's a dog too, bro. So, like, Ben Simmons with that, I ain't seen him play decent without Embiid.
Anton, if you watch the games that Embiid was out when he was playing, he was guarding people, bro. Especially that game I think against Portland, he held Damian Lillard in less 20% in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, just look at the people like.
It was I don't know what that game, but it was a game at home against the Trailblazers. Damian Lillard shot his worst from fourth quarter, and that's when Ben Simmons guarded him.
Okay. Like I said, I would love. Yeah, I need to see him go to another team.
Okay. I'm sorry. So I just want to respond to what Anti said. The reason why I say that, Anti, is traditionally you're talking about traditional guards. Because of Ben Simmons' height and his size, I don't consider him a traditional guard, so it doesn't necessarily apply to him in that way.
He's Magic with better defense and a worse shot.
You 6'10", you already.
He said he's Magic with a worse shot and better.
He ain't Magic. If that's the case.
Hey, that's pretty much. I would agree with that assessment from Big Sal. And FYF, you're wrong. Say the smartest person on the panel scenes. We're all smart. Thank you very much. Come back on the panel if you want to.
He
Who's
always
next?
see Lamar be killing things. He just Mr. Smart Man. Yo, analytical ass. What fuck out of here?
I didn't ask Brother Mario. Ben Simmons and was getting questions from your Khalifa. He be dropping some questions. Brother Mario, in your opinion, what is Ben Simmons ceiling?
Like I said, I mean, look, if he rounds his game offensively, to B's point, he can be the best player in the league. Unfortunately, I don't know if he can do that, so I'm gonna just go on what I see right now. So I'm gonna say his ceiling is on a championship team. He's Draymond Green. That's his ceiling.
God damn.
Hey, first of all, Draymond Green got 3 championships.
Exactly. That's not
Three.
It's not fair.
You the fourth best player on the championship team. That's what he said.
And
that ain't disrespectful, dog. Like Draymond Green, good, dog, for what he does.
I'm not saying he's not good.
I know that nigga ain't scared to shoot, though. I know
that's
that
why I
much.
qualified it as on a championship.
He should
team.
be. Shit, with that jump shot.
But he ain't. That's
No,
what
I'm saying, but if he was on a championship caliber team, that's his role on a championship caliber team right now, with his current skill set. Now, if he get the skill set y'all say, we have a different argument.
I think did everybody get a chance to go? So for me, I think this is as good as he gets. This is it. I don't think he ever. I don't think he breaks 7%. I don't think he breaks 7%.
on the same motherfucking page.
I don't think. So he's. I heard Sean Pack saying he's gonna be a perennial All-Star. Technically, he is already a perennial All-Star. 3 All-Stars in a row, and like I said, to compare to Draymond Green's not a bad comparison because Draymond Green does have a Defensive Player of the Year award, but I just think this is as good as he's going to get. I think this is it. He'll average 12 attempts a game. He'll average 12 to 16 points a game, 8 to 10 assists, maybe a steal and a half, whatever. I think this is it. I don't think he has it in him to improve his game. I don't think he.
Time stamp. 2 hours and 30 minutes.
He's done that.
Okay, but at the same time, I see somebody who started the exact same year he started. I'm going back to Lonzo Ball example. I don't care what Lamont says. I don't care. He's improved his 2 biggest fallacies as of yet. I don't care what the role is, but he's improved. That's
so
me.
Ben Simmons improved.
Not in he is declined.
Not in Cisco's areas.
Exactly.
Not in your areas.
Well, I'm saying
you want to see him shoot.
Oh my God! I don't give a shit if he shits himself on the fucking carpet. I don't care. What I'm saying is I've seen one person improve his fallacies, bro.
Stop saying Ben Simmons didn't improve, Cisco. He did improve.
He did not improve. He is decreased.
Why he not winning without that?
Defense. No, go to different type of beats. Just because you get tired of it doesn't mean that, man. But let me give my. Okay, you said defense. Okay,
that's it.
I don't know the defense efficiency ratings. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know about Crack Rock's FIF. You can come back on the panel and get cooked again. It doesn't matter to me. But
get that nigga Cisco.
But for what I see though, all I see as of right now though, is a guy who's had a role, pattern player or not. I don't give a shit. I'm not into all the analytics shit. What I am into.
Burning grits.
Hey, first of all, I like motherfucking grits. You motherfucking should like them too. You fucking country ass motherfucker. But either way it goes, I'm just saying they both play at the same time. Yeah, he is.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
But he's from Alabama.
He sound like he's from down south. Boy,
he's from Alabama. He love Alabama.
I know. That nigga sound like he's from down south.
Why you got your hand out like that, Sean?
I'm from Tennessee, brother.
Well, I wouldn't have said that.
I was like my eyes shade. That was all.
Ain't that down south nigga?
Sean's head is hurting.
Because he's probably listening to your voice the whole time.
He listens to all this rubbish.
Hey, you hope you right.
All I'm saying as of right now, I have 2 guys with the same stats. That's all I have. One of them was a 3-time All-Star, one of them was All NBA. Whatever reason that may be, FIF, you can come on, you can do what you want to do. But as of right now,
Lamar, you doing all that?
I know one of them almost won the Defensive Player of the Year.
All that chat war.
Absolutely, bro. I take nothing away from that, bro. I take nothing away from that, bro. You're absolutely right. Okay, so what was the defensive efficiency then? I don't know those numbers. I just don't know. All I'm saying is, according to Yoklev's question, says, "What do you think his ceiling is?" I think he's it. Oh, brought it back on. Let's go, boy. Let's go.
Yeah. All that damn
bring that ass here, boy.
Yeah.
I told you I was on a run, man. Y'all messing up.
Hey, so first of all, thank you for listening to us while you're running, bro. I appreciate that. But go ahead. Come on, FYI. Come on, great. Come on, great. The great one.
You said Ben Simmons didn't improve?
I didn't say that.
Right?
I didn't say that.
I
said he improved offensively.
He improved in.
Yeah, I said, yeah.
No, you didn't say he
defense has definitely got better.
He did say that. No, fuck that.
Okay.
Cisco did say that. He said he didn't improve.
I asked, what he improved in?
Okay. He improved in defense.
I'm just saying, you comparing his improvement to Lonzo Ball's improvement.
Sure.
Well, what do you mean? All Lonzo Ball did was raise his free throw and 3-point percentages. He's the same defender, if not worse. He actually regressed in some areas.
And I can say
because y'all care about offense so much, y'all don't see the other side of the court.
I care about all around.
You trying to say Lonzo Ball is not a good defender?
No, he's not saying. No, he
Ben
didn't say that. He
Simmons
didn't
was
say that.
Simmons a better
Ben
player
Simmons
than
was a
Lonzo.
top 3 defender all year. Facts. Right?
Okay.
He's one of the best rebounding guards in the league.
Also playing with another top defender.
But did he regress? Did Lonzo Ball regress? Did Lonzo Ball regress on the defensive side?
What I said was, you talk about what he got better in, but he actually regressed defensively this year. He actually regressed as a playmaker this year.
By what?
But because you care so much about scoring the ball, you forget.
He had a different role. His role in the offense
he still regressed.
The corner.
And the only reason he got a lesser role is because he's not as valuable in the half court as what Ben Simmons is.
Well, it didn't appear like that in the playoffs, did it?
Okay, Lonzo wasn't in the playoffs. That should tell you the difference right there.
See it.
You're right. I can't wait to see it. My point, though, to Ben Simmons, to the question is, I think this is as good as Ben Simmons. If he's a perennial,
that's better than 95% of any NBA player that ever plays this game.
Sure. Okay. We'll see, though, right?
You can't name any better players than Ben Simmons.
I can.
You can't name that many.
I can.
You can't name. Name a better defensive point guard.
No. You said better player.
Okay. Name a better defensive point guard.
No.
Who's the number
you
one
said better players.
point guard in the league?
Ain't nobody.
You said better players, right? That's what you said, bro. You said better players. That's what you said.
I said you'd be hard pressed to find a lot of players that you would take over him.
No, I'll take LeBron over him. I'll take KD over him.
Yeah.
I'll take.
You're naming the top. You're going to run straight to the top 2% of the league.
You're right.
You
top 5%. Top 95% though. That's what you told me to do.
Yeah.
I'm naming them right now.
Run to the top 5%.
Okay, cool. I just did. That's
I said he's better than 95% of these players.
Okay, and then
I'm run to that 5%. That's exactly what I expected you to do.
5% though. I gave you that 5%.
That's what I expected you to do.
I'm giving you that 5% though, right? I just gave it to you, right? Because that was your question. So I just answered your question. So I did though, right?
Hey, and then on top of
that, fucking lazy, bro.
Let me tell you this, bro. Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
Who's the better defensive point guard?
Who gives a fuck?
Nigga,
you don't care about defense. You care about offense. Point exactly.
Last time I checked,
my point
great
exactly.
offense beats great defense in the NBA.
Oh my God, worst take. Oh my God. Oh my God. Joe Bond Jr. out here.
Everybody said
that. Is that how the Bucks beat the Nets?
I've heard you say that, Tree King. I've heard you say that.
I never said that.
I've heard everybody say that, bro.
The last person I heard say that got ethered by Goat Mike.
Don't do it. If I did say
the last person I heard say that got ethered by Goat Mike.
But we ain't never heard no NBA official or NBA player say that at all. Because that's been a thing for the longest in the NBA. They always say the better offensive player, they would rather take the better offensive player than the better defensive player.
But the defensive team is going to win out.
Yeah.
Well, what happened?
Hold on. Usually with a defensive team, you usually have a good offense too. It's not either or.
The Lakers had a horrible offense last year. They won a championship. The Lakers had a horrible offense last year and won a championship.
Again, there's outliers too, but
ain't no outlier. Defense always wins.
That's an outlier.
90% of the champions
Ain't no outlier.
top 10 defense.
Bobo's an outlier.
No, y'all, come on, man.
90%.
What
Like
was
you
outliers?
gotta have a good defense.
Brother
You have a
Omari,
great
you're
offense.
capping right now,
No,
bro.
y'all capping.
You better go look at the
Allen,
numbers.
hold up.
Go
No,
look
you
at the
go-
numbers.
I got to get back to my run. It's too much capping going on.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
punk ass back to
All
your
y'all gotta do
run.
is go
Oh,
to
y'all.
go
Hey,
look at the championship.
How far you running, bro? How far you
Like
running?
this is an easy solve. Like just
Punk
go
ass
look
back
at
to
it.
your
Hey,
run.
Brother Omari,
Like
all I'm telling you.
I didn't say you didn't have a good defense. I said it's accompanied with the good offense. And usually you'll get an outlier with.
You do not have to have a great offense to win an NBA
I didn't say a
championship.
great offense, but you have to have some.
You better
good
have
offense.
a top 10 defense, or you up out of there.
Okay. All I know is if your offense is suffering and all you have is a defense, you ain't winning it either.
There's been one team there's one team that I can remember that played shitty all season. That was one of the Shaq and Kobe teams.
Yes, they play.
But they led the playoffs in defense.
2001.
Again.
They led the playoffs in
It's like y'all
defense.
like to argue points that nobody's
They just
making.
didn't play
Y'all love to do
defense
that.
during the season.
Okay. My point is,
Hey, can we go ahead?
Don't go in with no offense, and you're gonna go home.
Can we talk about this NBA Final Four?
The Final Four.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, the Final Four.
There's a lot of
NBA.
potential storylines. A lot of potential storylines.
June Madness. June Madness.
I ain't even gonna cap. I don't really care, dog.
Yo,
Hey,
Man,
I'm
that's
just
crazy.
I'm just mad
I
that we
don't
don't
really
have
care.
more light skinned people in the Final Four. It's not
Giannis gonna win a ring, bro.
I was
Y'all,
about
come
to
on,
say,
y'all. I know
bro,
you're not putting y'all as light
I
skin.
know
You're not
Atlanta
doing
ain't
that.
slow.
Flag,
It's slow.
flag.
Now, if the Bucks
papers
lose
are
to
set.
Atlanta, we got a motherfucking problem, dog.
I mean, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
The
Wait,
Bucks
Atlanta
lose to
was
Atlanta, we got a
Why
motherfucking
would
Hold
problem.
on.
why would
This
we
is great for the league.
Why?
Hold on. This is great for the league. Hold on. This is great. The final.
Yeah,
Listen,
exactly.
the 4 teams is great for the league. It's great for the league.
I
Believe
don't
it or
know if
not.
it's great for the league.
Why?
It is great for the
Explain
league
It is.
because
that. Why?
it's bringing something new to the table. And let's be honest, these teams are exciting to watch.
Yes.
They're not
They
boring
are?
teams.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We
Bro,
honestly gonna do that
people
like they
doing
boring
stuff
teams.
they never did
Atlanta
before.
exciting to watch?
True.
Yes.
I'm done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
watch
watching Trae Young step up to the moment. Hell yeah.
The problem the NBA's got is that we're all basketball heads, so we're gonna watch it. But their ratings and their finals and shit is gonna be horrible.
It's gonna be
horrible.
Because
Horrible.
LeBron not being there. Because LeBron
Well,
not
I
being
think
there.
I don't.
It ain't just
The
LeBron. It's
superstar,
just
I'm
superstar
asking.
make
I'm
matchups.
asking. I'm asking. I'm asking.
Superstars make
Yeah, the
matchups.
superstars
Yeah,
carry
make matchups.
the league.
Yeah, we
Okay.
know that.
like
Without-
even with these. Oh my bad, Beast. Go ahead.
No, you good. Without them,
It's gonna be shit water.
Hey, hello.
I mean, well, so I don't know.
Chris Paul.
Bees,
I
did you
said,
cut out?
don't know.
Hey,
No,
Beast cut out. Beast, you cut out. Just you got to
I was
redo
just
it, bro.
saying, no matter how good Devin Booker is, now you may get some from Chris Paul, but Giannis is from fucking Europe.
They behind them.
And he's
They
from
going to the
Nigeria.
game.
And he's Nigerian.
So
He's Nigerian, bro.
Is he Nigerian, for real?
Go ahead, B.
He gonna have like
I like-
a bunch of people behind Giannis for the final.
Yeah, the reason.
Hundred
So
million
I think it's really a couple things, right? Obviously, we don't know who's going to be in the finals yet. We can all make our predictions, but I really think it's going to be a matter of number one, how the league markets the NBA finals. Because outside of the Clippers, none of these teams are coming from these big, huge markets.
I love
it. So how do you market? Yeah. How do you market?
I smell Drew Hill spoof video coming. Yo. Yo.
Get that
Okay.
nigga Lamont.
So
come on, Sean. That's funny.
Hey, he gonna do it too. He gonna.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear what the Drew Hill reference was. I'm sorry. I didn't hear what
You a chat war. You gonna do that shit in the chat? You heard me?
Yeah, he said he smelled. I smell a Drew Hill spoof video coming soon.
Hey,
that's okay. Hey, Beast, calm down. Calm down.
Get that nigga Lamont.
Calm down, breathe, bro.
I'm gonna be waiting on the video.
Go ahead, cause I ain't gonna watch it.
I am.
Congratulations, brother. I'm sorry, Stan.
Yeah, no. So the reason, no. So I think it's going to just be a matter of how the league markets the two teams that are in the finals. But more expressly, each of these teams has a star player. And again, whether you agree or not, Devin Booker is becoming a superstar.
He's not a superstar. He's not a superstar yet.
He's ascending.
I said he's becoming a superstar before our eyes. He's ascending.
Agree.
right? Trae Young is becoming a superstar before our eyes. So how does the league, if Atlanta and Phoenix end up in the finals, how does the league market it? Again, knowing that the finals normally isn't going on when the finals are gonna be going on. Normally we would be watching the NBA finals now where they just be wrapping up. So that's really going to depend on how it plays out.
True.
They like I say, they got again, but I'm sorry, I just want to say to True's point, it's great for the league because it does force the league to say, who do we have outside of LeBron, Steph, KD, Kawhi that we can market, for the future. And these guys are marketing not just for now, but for the future.
Yeah. Because I was just about to say, Sean, that play-in game with LeBron and Steph, I think even during the playoffs, I think that is still the most viewed game this season.
Yeah. But I mean,
that play-in game is still the most viewed game, even with these playoffs.
Yeah,
I think if you go and look, you're going to be somewhere around where the Spurs would end up in viewership.
Yeah. The Cleveland Spurs.
No, I'm just saying, like all the Spurs championships, except against Miami.
I forgot to read it, but like a 6 point low, right?
One of the worst finals
what
ever.
about LeBron in the bubble last year?
One of the worst finals ever.
Wasn't nobody watching that shit. We know what that was, though.
Was the Spurs in New Jersey, right? That was
Good
one of the worst
God
finals
Almighty.
ever.
Yeah. Good God Almighty.
Hey, Sean Peck, the ratings were down, but they smashed streaming numbers last year.
That's the key. That's the key. Stream. I think you're going to stream a lot.
Yeah, and let's remember the NBA Finals were in October last year. What's going on during October? They're competing with the World Series, and you compete with NFL. The NBA's never doing that. So the TV numbers are going to be down because of what you're competing with.
That's true, Sean.
Dog, an NBA playoff game cannot even compete with the NFL draft, bro. I remember I had heard about them numbers one day.
No. During October, during the NBA Finals, the NFL's were playing games.
Yeah,
in the finals last year.
The season was going on.
No, I'm just saying that's why they need to avoid them. There's no way they can compete.
It depends on who you have in the finals, bro.
That's what it is, bro. Like I said, that play-in game with Steph and LeBron this year, that's still the most viewed game this season, even in the playoffs.
My example, it was the Nuggets and Spurs. It was Nuggets and Spurs with Jokic them, their first playoff series, and there was the draft with Kyler Murray. That shit blew that playoff game out the water, bro.
It's just no player that's left right now that's polarizing enough. Even if they budding superstars.
I mean, but they are though. They just gotta market it.
You have to market them.
I mean,
like, don't get twisted.
They're not the bigger name.
But let's be honest though. Hold up. Giannis is a big name. He has a shoe deal with Nike. Yes, I mean he's all around the world. He's especially in Greece, and of course he's Nigerian.
Right.
I mean, they play for small market teams.
Yes.
Yeah, he got his own shoe. He got shoes.
Yeah, he got
signature shoe. He got a signature shoe.
He didn't know that.
For a couple years.
And let's keep in mind too. When we talk about the NBA, right? Let's just think about it from this perspective. The NBA isn't just about the North American market, right? Giannis has international appeal. So if Giannis ends up in the NBA Finals, the international numbers are going to be off the charts because of his international.
He's gonna have so many.
What are they bringing in right now?
I remember I heard one time.
Hold up, you finna market Giannis versus Devin Booker?
Why not?
I mean,
bro.
I mean, they don't even. Ain't nobody watching it. Ain't nobody checking it.
Listen, that's casual. That's casual.
But hold on. It's the internet. You got to look at the league. So the league isn't just thinking about the United States. That's my point. They are thinking internationally. So again, a guy like Giannis brings in the international market.
Like Devin Booker, what Devin Booker bringing in?
Oh, Europe, I was about to say, because Nigeria is not big
again,
on no basketball.
Booker's different because Booker's a local
What's DeAndre Ayton, Sean? What's his background? I think what's his background?
He's from
Jamaica. He's from Jamaica.
Bahamas.
There you go.
So, but you're saying if you're saying that he's going to make it more of a national maker, I think it's Steph Curry. You in comparison to who? Within context, what are you referring to? Because within context, he's not going to bring as much Steph Curry, LeBron James.
I'm not comparing. He's going to bring in more numbers. I'm saying he's bringing in audience. Period.
Okay, what are you saying then?
Right. Bringing in audience. It's going to bring in an audience.
You're talking about, but
I'm saying international. I'm saying the international.
Steph Curry, but Steph Curry is internationally known.
And Steph Curry is internationally known. But hold on, Steph Curry is internationally known because he's homegrown, right? You know what I'm saying? He's homegrown. That's what I'm saying. You got an international player like Giannis, who again didn't grow up here, he's come from overseas and is having this success. If he
goddamn internet, boy, I tell you.
So that's going to bring in that internet.
That was funny.
Not gonna bring in,
but is he gonna bring in more than Luka though? Is he gonna bring in more than Luka?
He could.
I don't know if it's bringing. I never heard necessarily, but it could.
He could because here's the thing: he got Greece. He got Greece.
I'm saying he's European. He's well known in Europe.
Yeah, so and when you say he's gonna bring in Europe, is he gonna bring in the whole Europe or just Greece?
He's from Slovenia.
So he's going to bring in the European market. Yeah.
Okay.
For Luka.
And I don't see the other European. I don't see them other European nations getting behind somebody from Greece like that. Like
yeah.
No, it's not so much them. It's not so much them rooting. It's just you want to see it because again, let's think about this right for a second. Right after Dirk. Who's the last international guy that you said, okay, this guy could lead a team to a championship?
Luka.
Luka's the only one that you could say, and Luka's only been in the league 3 years.
Which is crazy, right?
And I think he got a ways to go.
Yeah, that's not.
But trying to bring in big numbers,
and again, think about why the league was so big on what Yao Ming did for the league.
Still,
wait, that's China though.
No, that's the point. Cisco's like what the league is trying to expand to Africa. They can use as a marketing tool for Giannis.
No, wait. First of all, what the fuck is Africa? Wait, hold on. Africa, the league, the NBA league coming to that Africa, motherfuckers is hungry. They don't give a fuck. They'll eat that up no matter what, bro. I mean, that's not going to really expand their market that much more than them trying to get.
It is a lot of other sports leagues are doing that. Like
I'm about to say, how many African people do you see playing basketball? Them motherfuckers
it's a lot more now. A lot more.
Mostly run track over there.
A lot more. Hold on.
In soccer,
in soccer, yeah.
A lot more year by year.
Yeah,
it's a lot more.
It's increased, but those guys don't have superstardom though, right?
Yeah, but just think about this, right? I mean, I think it was earlier this year they were showing the number of African players on like every team, and not just players born in Africa, but players who have direct African descent.
Who outside?
Brother Murray.
You know, there's a lot of guys who bring that and become that. So again, it's just they'll find a way to do it. It just may not be local. You know, how do you market Devin Booker? How do you market Trae Young? You know, again, I remember Trae Young was at Oklahoma. Everybody was looking at him as like the next Steph in college. And again, if they get to the finals, they're going to be like, this guy could be the next Steph Curry. So you don't want to miss that. You know, like they're going to find a way to do it.
No, we're not doing that.
Hold on. But I'm not saying he's the next Steph Curry. I'm saying that's how you market him.
You can't market that man into that?
Yes. He's hold on. Everybody gets marketed. Everybody gets marketed, man.
That's it.
Can't market Trae Young.
What's the bigger market? And I know I might get attacked for this one. If I'm a player outside of America, there's only really one market I care about, and that's China. That's really the only one I care about. And China and the whole Asian market, Philippines, all that other stuff, they pattern their game just like Steph Curry, Klay Thompson. This is why they get those Yi-Ming shoes, whatever the fuck shoes they got. So I know you're talking about. Yeah. So China, if I'm trying to be a market, Giannis is not that guy. Maybe for Africa, but no, I think more Luka is China, Steph is China, Dwayne Wade, China, LeBron James, China.
But let's think about why those guys were able to get.
Hold up, has Luka transferred over to China? You think so?
No. Luka's with his shoe deals with Jordan brand. And
everybody
again,
got
I don't think he's translated over to China yet though.
No, they got business ventures over there in China. They got business ventures over there in China.
Right. Again, like
markets over there.
A lot of these guys have business ventures in China, but a lot of it had to do with the success of Yao Ming coming to the NBA and opening those doors to that market. Again, the NBA is thinking internationally. So again, because of the large number of European players in the league, again, if Jokic gets to the finals as the MVP, that brings in that market. So they're going to find a way to do it. It may not, again, the numbers may not be great here international or in terms of the United States, but internationally, the numbers are going to be there. Plus, and I would say plus
African.
And if you notice, though, right, and Sean making the point, if you notice, right, when Dirk won the championship in 2011, look at the people that came in that era of players you see now.
Right.
And now because it's all translate. So it's like if y'all, let's say.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother.
Like, so it's pictures like if Giannis wins a championship, you may see a more influx, or you know what I mean, or more certain, like more I guess Africans, or maybe see even Greece, whatever, get more opportunities or something like that. You know what I mean?
That's possible, but I know I hang around Nigerians a lot. It's soccer first and foremost, second and third. I know Africans don't even know who Giannis and them are. Like they just don't know. Like
probably can't pronounce that nigga last name.
You said Nigeria don't know who Giannis. You said you know Nigeria don't know who Giannis is.
I'm telling you, they don't know who he is. They don't pay attention to basketball like that.
I disagree with that, brother. I disagree.
No,
I don't know about that.
No, I know Nigerians, bro. They don't know basketball, bro. They know fucking fighting and football.
They know who Giannis is though.
No, they don't. Giannis, that's the point. They know.
Hey, true.
They don't know Giannis like that. Like,
it depends on.
It's not absolute, but it's not as big as you think it is.
It first depends. It depends, right? Right. It depends, right?
I'm gonna win them every day, all day.
You know. We don't want to be monolithic when we talk about Nigerians or Africans in general. There are people who are.
What's that?
I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, beast.
Who's hollering that, bro?
Hey, I just hit a $1,400 hand, bro.
What?
Got poker, man. Got poker.
Playing online poker.
Stop gambling.
What'd you hit?
Yeah, bro? No.
What'd you hit?
No, I just caught a dude. Like three dudes raised. I had deuce 6 of diamonds on the big blind. I called.
Son, mute that brother.
It was like 35.
Poker is the ultimate sport. Let's be real.
$35 to call, right? I called.
Flop
them 226. Dude bet. I raised. He goes all in. I'm like, thank you. Motherfucker had queen high.
Ooh, that hurt.
That hurt. Don't lose your point, son.
He was bluffing the whole time. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Beats' fault, by the way.
No, I was gonna say, in terms of Nigerians and just international people in general, right? They got a lot of different interests. So, one of my closest friends is Nigerian, played college basketball. Obviously his attention to the NBA is going to be different than someone who may not have. But when you have someone who gets to the highest stage and they're being marketed a certain way, don't be surprised if the casual fan tunes in just to see if this guy is or that young lady is what.
You're gonna see more Nigerians play basketball.
Hold up, Sean. Y'all might think I'm capping, bro. And I don't know if brother Mark gonna test this, but I'm telling y'all, bro.
That was bad marketing on their part, low key.
Giannis can probably walk through Texas, and a lot of people probably want to know who Giannis is, dog. I'm telling you, bro.
I don't think so.
I mean, they would assume he's a basketball player, but at the same time, though, like I said,
but they won't know his name.
I agree with him. I agree with him because you got to realize Texas is like 65-70% conservative, so they won't even watch the NBA anymore.
Football down there.
Yeah, we're a football state.
Yeah, but speaking of football. Hey, Tiffany, hear about your boy? They won't let him. They won't.
Hey, when I heard you say that, sword, that was funny as hell, bro.
I'm serious.
Hey,
I quoted.
Why they won't let nobody film that nigga throwing the ball?
What
Hey man, listen. I'm gonna tell you this, I'm gonna tell you this though, man. Can't
get right there. What you about to call that nigga name? Can't get right.
I'm telling you, listen. Hey, Mike.
Right.
Nah, man. I mean, hey, listen, man. Cam is. Hey, he just don't turn the ball over, man. I mean,
Patriots are
that's
done.
all I'm hoping.
I just saw Frank Clark got arrested with a Uzi in the car.
That's crazy,
bro. A Vikings rookie just got shot a couple hours ago.
Y'all seen that, John? They say okay though.
God damn.
They say okay though. I seen that.
I wonder if they was really going
I ain't
after him.
gonna
Or
hey,
he was
bro.
going
Hey, everything opening back up, dog. If y'all know how I know, hey, have it on y'all. Have something to protect y'all. These motherfuckers going crazy out here robbing people, bro.
Yeah, they
Like
say
real
crime.
Man, they
talk.
were going crazy doing the mischief.
Crime
Who
going
gotta tell me
crazy
that?
right now, bro.
Crime is
Like
up
you
in
better
the
have
state.
something on to protect you, dog. And you know Texas just passed a law down here.
Yeah.
You don't even need no permit now.
Yeah, you
We about to get
have a
crazy
whole
down
you have a
here.
whole stormtrooper gun, the lightsaber.
Like
about to be the Wild West down
it's about to get crazy down here.
You have a whole grenade launcher over there.
You just said with them conservatives, you know they don't play around with that.
Hey, this
Yeah,
just
on my left.
Hey, bro,
I ain't playing with Texas.
it's just the beginning of that shit, bro.
Yeah, I ain't playing with
As
Texas.
more and more people can't feed themselves, can't house themselves, that shit gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah, when they cut off this unemployment shit in September, it's really gonna get gangster.
Well, they doing that for
Man,
Texas.
where is
That's
that
worldwide.
meteor?
Nah, they cutting Texas in what, June 26th? They
Okay.
cutting our shit. Yeah, they cutting our shit ASAP. But
Well,
I
Yeah,
I'm
a
think
lot
they
of
said
a
they
lot of a
probably
lot
extend it
of
until
a lot of states with Republican governors are cutting it at the end of June.
ours is
About to
already cut where I'm at.
Yes,
about to get
Delaware. Yes,
crazy.
Delaware. Hold up.
About to get crazy.
Yes, Delaware is safe, man.
Niggas about people out here
Safer,
starving,
hold
bro.
on. Hold
And
up. I
like I
gotta
said, a
check.
lot of
Let me
people looking at it like because a lot of people started
Ain't
making
no
more
what's safe.
money. A lot of people started making more money on unemployment than they was making at their damn
You
job,
right
bro.
about that.
And that's sad. They wonder why motherfuckers didn't want to go back. Shit, y'all paying me more on unemployment.
Yep.
What's sad is though you thought you were gonna rely on that for the rest of your life.
Yeah, that's what people been doing, man. Them PPP
I don't
loans,
see how
man.
people be relying
I
on it.
see y'all, man. With them
You
PPP
should have
loans,
used
man.
this time to create you something to build something. So I don't feel sad for you when they do cut it because it was
Word,
a perfect
man. Shoot,
opportunity for you to build your own.
they was tripping, man. I would have got PPP loan, man. I would have
Sat
took it.
around and
I had
bought some
PPP loan.
Gucci and Louis and went out.
Hey,
Now you
yo,
about to go rob somebody.
I knew somebody. I knew somebody that spent like a whole stimulus on some Balenciagas, dog. I'm like, you serious? You spent a whole stimmy on some Balenciagas? You
Y'all
was
seen
wild.
that thing when the guy had bought a $30,000 chain?
They got smacked and got robbed for it,
That
yeah.
ain't funny. That ain't funny. What's
Got
in
robbed
Detroit?
for it with his stupid ass.
They in Detroit. Ain't in Detroit. Come on, man. You know listen, man. You was man.
What your dumb ass get?
He deserved that karma.
Yeah,
But
he
anyway,
deserved.
whatever. What we on now? I ain't mean to.
Yo, pick your pop. What are you talking about, man?
What do you say?
he said something about columns. Oh, what are you talking about?
Okay. All right.
That
Whatever.
was random. That was random. Pick and pop. Actually,
Yeah.
you know,
okay.
you dropped the notch in my book, bro. And you were pretty high up there, man.
Yeah.
I'm so sad, bro.
Yeah. I suppose y'all heard the other news in the NFL this evening.
Yes, I
we're
did.
not. Hey,
Yeah,
man,
I did hear. I heard that Ravens QB Lamar Jackson can't throw.
Golly, Cisco.
You don't know that, man. He ain't showing the tape, man.
But true, hold on. Why they won't show the footage of him throwing though?
Nah, I mean,
Like for real,
I don't
I
know
ain't
though.
never heard that shit before.
Yo, hold on. That's the only footage. That's the only footage they not showing. I ain't been following.
No,
I know it's really that though. Maybe they showing
So 5 days ago, Fanside reported that that the Ravens have prevented media from filming motherfucking Lamar Jackson from throwing. Then the Ravens Institute said to clarify, they're going to they allow the media to film him throwing, just not all the time. So okay, that's just new.
I don't mean it can't throw, bro.
I know.
I'll be honest. I've heard stories similar where, like in Miami, when Ryan Tannehill was in Miami, that they would tell the scout teams not to catch his interceptions, to drop him so he wouldn't lose confidence.
I wasn't doing
I mean,
something
all
for
that.
Jordan Love.
I don't really. I mean,
Wasn't doing something for Jordan Love, right? He's probably doing the same thing for Jordan Love too, right?
They say Jordan Love nowhere near ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't dropping no. I ain't dropping no interception for no
Cisco.
Tannehill.
Cisco.
What's
Yeah.
up, bro?
Let's say he improved. Let's just say
Hey, FYF, hey, you come in broken, bro. Come in broken. Go ahead, Breeze. Go ahead, Beast.
Get your ass back on the treadmill.
That man doing.
Go ahead, Beast. Go ahead, Beast.
let's just say he improved.
Absolutely.
Why are you gonna show that off?
That is true too.
Why are you gonna
So
tip
now,
your hand if he
really?
has improved? I'm not
Really?
saying he had. I'm just saying there's a possibility. Don't tell me he ain't been working all summer.
I just hey. So I'm not saying that at all, but if I want to, like I said, if I'm holding certain cards, right, or whatever, I'm gonna show you. Hey, look, this guy's developing to be more of a threat throwing the ball. Be warned. So I'm trying to strike fear. I'm trying to either throw a bluff out there, or let you guys know that hey, I am.
No, you want to put that on tape.
Yeah, I mean,
throwing.
I want that on tape. No, I want that on tape.
The wide receiver though,
where every team sees it and they got a game plan for it. Doing that shit in
you catching
hard
my
knocks
prize.
don't
Catching my
get you
surprise,
nothing.
man.
I mean, fuck, you can't catch me by more surprise unless you throw the ball, right?
I'm just saying we don't really know though. That's all. I don't know what's going on. I mean,
Hey, Tiffany. Hey, hold up, Tiffany.
Reports came out about Aaron Rodgers that
Shut your
he renewed his
I saw his country club membership in Green Bay.
Country club. Yeah, he coming back. That mean he coming back then.
Man,
no, we'll see.
They ain't retired shit. He coming back.
I ain't hating on. Hey, first of all, Bees, stop putting stuff in the chat while you're still online. That's rude.
That's funny as shit. That man on his go. That man on his go. Mike be doing that shit.
Bees, stop.
I was just hollering at Tiffany.
Go Mike be doing that.
Nice girl. She a nice lady.
Hey, Tiffany, I'm not hating.
Yeah,
I'm just reporting what I saw.
Yeah, Cam Newton,
that is funny though.
I'm gonna tell you this. Though.
Yeah.
Cam Newton get right.
What I do now, B?
What was that? There go Bees.
I'm saying you're a smooth player from Himalaya. I know.
Yeah, and also they also said I read a report that Sammy Watkins looked great in minicamp. He looked healthy. He was running his routes. He made some spectacular catches from Lamar.
Oh, Lord.
He's with the Ravens. So
right.
So so I don't think they want to put a lot out there. They just
Walker, they number one.
Yeah, I would say that too. If he's making spectacular catches, that means
he has that potential. He has that potential.
All right, so y'all saying he got a number one now.
He's not really a number one.
I don't hear no excuses.
He's not really like a number one necessarily, but.
That was one of y'all excuses. He ain't got no number one. Y'all said that.
The Patriots don't really got no more receiver.
Right. I think he obviously makes him better if he's healthy. But let's see.
Man. It's all about can he give him the ball, nigga. When you
I can't wait for this season though, man. I can't wait, man.
Yeah, it's coming. It's definitely coming. Listen, we're gonna be doing some serious team previews next month for training camp.
The Patriots division. The Patriots division is back, man. Patriots going back. We're gonna
Hey, son,
hey, Sean, what my deal is with you? That Titans gonna get to the what our deal is?
No, your deal is different from mine. You said our deal is Justin Herbert. I said Justin Herbert will have a better season than Ryan Tannehill.
And who my other bet with?
With Cisco.
I have no idea.
Nah, Cisco, man, you got a bet.
No, we ain't got a bet.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Hold up.
Hey, hold on. Wait. First of all, U3 Sports.
Oh, you got 50 with Sean, 50 with Cisco.
Yeah, Cisco, what our bet is?
I don't. Look at the fucking tape, bro, because I do not remember.
I remember.
I remember.
I got a question for the panel.
Uh-oh.
Did I hear you, Negroes, say y'all want summer over for some stinking ass football?
We ain't doing that, B.
Oh, we got the summer,
Fall,
bro.
good weather. Fall's some good weather too.
We got the Olympics first.
Fall some good weather, man.
What's that,
Anton,
Shay?
hold up.
What? Fall some good weather? Yeah, spoken like somebody
What's that,
in
Shay?
Delaware.
About
I ain't
the
gonna
season,
lie,
I just
bro.
want
I
football.
ain't gonna lie. I'm in Dallas, dog. Summertime up here, all you see is summer dresses. I love it.
Hey, man, fall's some good
Yeah.
weather, man.
I
Don't sleep on
love
the fall weather,
summertime,
man.
bro.
It ain't that I don't love the summer, but I want football. So
Summer dresses everywhere.
Hey, the XFL. Well, hold on. Ain't let's have, who playing in spring? Who playing in football?
Yeah, Spring League, bro.
no.
Hey, you got the XFL and them shit. Yeah, they
It's not
playing
very
that
good to
shit.
watch, but it's something.
Man, it's decent. It's
all right, but
watchable.
I ain't really watching.
Man, you may
decent.
see the
It's
next
okay.
big thing. You may see the next superstar out there, man. Come on now, man.
No, thank you. And I'm waiting on the World
Kurt
Series.
Warner came from the AFL, Arena Football League. Come on now. Hey, man.
No, thank you.
Oh yeah, hey Sean, I watched that movie too.
Which one you watching, bro?
Hitman Bodyguard Wife, whatever that shit called.
Oh, okay.
How is it?
It came out already?
Isn't that a
watched,
remake?
I watched it on Lowe's Movies.
Isn't that a remake?
It's a sequel.
Sequel.
Sequel to the other one, and it was shit water.
It was entertaining.
It wasn't better than the
It was
first one.
shit water. No, the first one was alright, but it was shit water, man.
Damn. Anton, what
It was
movie do
horrible.
you like?
Hey, what you
Con
mean?
Air.
I just like the movie with the I just like the movie with Jason Statham. He just played in. I like that.
Anton could be responsible for Con Air 2 coming out.
You like the Wrath of Man?
I liked Wrath of
Yeah, I
Man.
liked
It was
it.
okay.
Yeah, I
was
liked
cool.
it. Yeah, I liked
Okay.
it.
I mean, it was better than fucking Mortal Kombat. I agree.
Way better
Come
than
on, y'all
Mortal
got
Kombat.
We're not doing
hey,
this, man. Stop
hey, y'all
way
better stop
better than Mortal
disrespecting Cole Young
Kombat.
out here.
See,
Y'all better stop disrespecting Cole Young out here, man.
Yeah, y'all want to fight on your hand. That's what y'all want.
Did any of y'all watch Soul?
The movie.
Oh yeah, Anton, you was wrong too about the Olympics too.
Damn Olympics, dog. I told you that.
KD,
Hey,
Olympic team, man.
KD said he played Olympics.
Hey, T Street
he can play.
always. T Street
Jason Tatum, Draymond Green, Bradley Beal, Devin Booker, Bam.
Sounds like it's not.
DC came out with a new Batman movie today too.
Yeah, it actually came out a couple days ago, but yeah, it was talking about the long
Batman.
Halloween,
What it's called? Halloween or something?
Long Halloween Part 1. Yeah, so it's
Part 1.
it's
Yeah,
pretty
I
good.
watched it today.
Pretty
I
good.
watched it today.
Yeah,
Who's playing Batman?
What platform is it on?
Hold on, what's the name of it again?
I know Naya Rivera.
The dude from Supernatural. Dude from
Hold on, what's the name
Supernatural.
of it again?
Batman. It's the
Batman. Something about Halloween Part 1.
The Halloween Part 1.
What platform is it on?
Well, yeah, what platform is it on? I'm gonna watch that.
I watched that on Soap to what is Soap to TV or some shit like that.
I think it came out
Another
on
app.
I think it came out on iTunes and shit and HBO Max.
James Harden opted into the Olympics.
Man, you better sit down somewhere.
How the fuck he going?
Yo, he played for his legacy. He tries to listen. I'm getting something. I'm gonna get some type of
got a
award.
hamstring injury. What are you talking about?
Hey, listen. I told y'all. It's all come full circle.
Carmelo Anthony gold medals, so you know he ain't
Sure. But
He
hey,
ain't
listen.
gonna
Hold
never
up,
get a
though.
championship. Hell
Well, hold
no.
up, Anton. Hold up. It's coming all full circle. Who the leader of the Brooklyn Nets? DeAndre Jordan. What was his famous quote? Let me go medal better than NBA championship. Hey, it all makes sense. He put it in his mind. Listen, man.
So who all going to the
medal? Huh? What'd you say?
To the Olympics?
He said, What'd you say?
I heard Devin Booker. Who else going?
Jason Tatum, Bradley Beal, Draymond, Dame. That's gonna be that's a squad. KD, that's a squad right there.
Unhealthy.
That's a squad right there.
They need a little more defense, but yeah.
They got pop on the top there, man. They gonna be good, man. Pop there, man.
Well, they go right ahead.
Pop there, man.
Long as AD and LeBron ain't, I don't give a fuck.
AD could play V-Char, man. That's how I see AD Olympics. He was on the bench.
The long Halloween is pretty good.
I watched that one. Yeah,
pretty good. It's a pretty good story, man.
Hey, why y'all don't have hope for the Olympic baseball team? Where's the excitement in that?
Damn, Olympic baseball team.
What? They got an Olympic baseball team?
Yes.
Hold on, let me
That's new to
hold
me.
up. Why
New to
baseball?
me.
What does baseball like? I know they had like the World Cup or something. What they had
World
like?
Series.
Couple,
They
Yo,
have
what series?
like the World Series. They have a World
No, it
Series.
used to be. They used to have.
oh yeah,
It
I don't know the exact name. It gets
was like
confusing.
every
It's
4
like
years they would have the international tournament.
right.
It's like what they call the World Series too.
No.
I
No,
don't think it's called a World. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's called a World Series. It's called some. I don't know.
it's not the
It
World
gets
Series.
confusing.
Hold on.
World Championship or something. I don't know. You know what I'm
That's crazy
saying?
because
I
I've been
thought
hearing
it's like
about it's
World Cup. No.
Yeah, I think you're right. Say again.
World Cup or something like that. No, I can't remember.
It's not like a FIBA or a FIFA, right? It's not like that.
No,
I think FIBA is a part of it though.
Oh,
it's the World Baseball Classic. The World Baseball Classic.
WBC. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. World Baseball Classic.
I can't wait because I already know the U.S. gonna get toasted. So
Hey, first of all,
They're gonna have a bunch of like
you need to
minor
check your
league. They're gonna have a
passport,
bunch of
girl.
it's sad. Baseball is full of foreign players that are.
No, it's not. Do you know how hungry these motherfuckers
tripping,
is?
man.
Huh?
Tripping, man.
No,
I never heard about the
I don't know
baseball
that much.
Olympics, but I didn't heard about
How do we
some
compare
chick
to the
from.
world? How do we compare?
Hey, brother Mark, you heard about this
Say
chick
what?
out of Texas who just won in a relay or some shit?
I know her. Shakari was
Yeah,
Shakari.
Shakari Richardson or some
Shakari
shit.
Richardson. That's a bad
Bad
girl.
woman.
That's a
bad
bad
girl.
girl.
Yes,
I heard about her. She fine as
Yes,
fuck
from
too.
that
Dallas.
Olympic team.
She won. She yeah. Go ahead. And then, hey, just for shits and giggles, there was a 15-year-old female rodeo star, black female rodeo star that won many awards.
Oh, let me see what she looking like.
I said she's 12, bro, 15, bro.
See what she looking
That's
like.
wild. Inside you out, fuck.
I said she's 15, bro.
I ain't say nothing. Just said see what she look like.
Tribe. Hey, Tribe. I don't know if
man.
thanks for coming in. Hold on. Let me respond to this guy. Try if my
my
Blazers
Blazers
hire
hire
some
some
chick coach. Tribe. First of all, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. But why would you be upset if they hire a good coach?
Yo, you need to be grateful your team not even getting relocated, man. You talking about your coach, man. What
are you talking about?
Yo, true. Y'all in the same boat. Y'all got no coach.
Hold on. Don't. If you think that we don't have a coach, I mean, he ain't announced yet. Let's not.
Don't
hold your break.
Yeah, literally.
Hold your break. So we had the
On
interviews.
paper, y'all have no coach on paper right now.
Okay, I accept that. But we all, hey, you know what I mean? Ain't announced yet.
Y'all gonna hire a nigga in a college. Watch what I tell y'all.
No, we not.
Y'all definitely gonna hire no black
No, we
man.
not. The candidates out there. We ain't doing that.
The two top candidates right now, according to Woj, are Chauncey Billups and Becky Hammond.
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here. I see it when I believe it.
Damian Lillard wants an experienced coach.
I see it when I believe
it. She's been on the staff for a while, though, right?
No, she's been
on the staff. I'm talking about in Boston.
What about in Boston? Oh,
I'm talking about in Portland.
Portland, like Damian Lillard says, like he wants to get better, man. Like he wants experience.
He said he wanted Jason Kidd. Jason Kidd said, "Fuck no."
You can't do. Jason Kidd got a lot of personal problems.
Jason Kidd said, "Fuck no."
Nah, he got a lot of personal problems.
Who that man personal life? So
what?
No, I'm saying that he got like that. He got like Lamont was saying that on his stream. Like he got like domestic charges.
It's some stuff with Jason Kidd that's a lot of teams not gonna want to touch.
Oh, okay, I ain't know none of that.
Yeah.
Woman beater.
Yeah, once you get that OJ title, it's hard for you to be a head coach.
I didn't even know anything about it until Lamont said something. I'm like, what?
I know his son got a big ass egghead.
He better not head but his girlfriend. I know that much, boy. Going to jail, nigga.
That's like a loaded weapon right there, bro.
Yeah, boy, you going to jail. That big ass thing you got, bro.
That motherfucker's damn.
Damn, bitch. I'm sick of your shit.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of your mouth.
So yeah, Portland has second interviews with Chauncey Billups and Becky Hammond.
Okay, go ahead.
So basically, you're gonna hire Becky Hammond.
Nigga, you hire Becky Hammond, nigga. He gone. Go ahead, try,
bro.
Go ahead, try.
She's respectable.
Well, she's very
Nigga gonna request a trade.
Hold on.
She's gonna request a trade, nigga.
Looking for. That's all.
Man, listen.
Wait,
He
hold
knows the
on,
reality.
hold on,
She's
hold on, Anton. Hold on, Anton. Let's think about this for a second, right? If Dame requests a trade because they hired Becky Hammond, you know how bad that will make him look?
I don't give
Not
a
really.
damn.
Not really.
If I feel like her and
Nah,
her
it do
coaching ain't
look
gonna
bad.
get
He
me
can't.
nowhere,
It
I
do
want
look
to
bad.
trade.
It wouldn't be.
do
How
look
would it be
bad
any
though.
different from any superstar player
Hey,
from the last 3 years?
hey, look, all that Me Too movement shit, that shit ain't moving this way.
Yeah,
Fuck
about
all
Nah,
me.
that.
fuck
You
that. You
heard
can
me?
treat like everybody else. If I don't
Yeah,
want
you
you as
can
a
treat
coach, I'm getting
exactly.
out of here.
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
All that
Okay,
Me
but
Too
here's the
movement
problem.
shit,
Okay, hold
nah.
on. But here's the problem though, right? She's qualified to be a head coach right now. So here's the
And he
problem.
Man, they do
Hold
qualified
have
to
on,
say,
hold on,
plenty
hold
of black
I
coaches
don't
Hold
want
up,
to
too,
play
no,
with
that's
you.
fine. Hold up, you're missing the point. That's fine. That's good. But the person that he do want, he better be qualified, or this is qualified as a Becky Hammond. That's all I'm saying. So
Becky Hammond come to that man gone, bro. That nigga gonna ask for a trade. Watch. I don't
man,
blame him.
they ain't gonna ask for no damn trade, man. They
Man
low
gonna
down
ask
that
for a
corner,
trade.
man. He ain't going nowhere, man.
All right. So you think we go Portland? You think Portland's a capable franchise to surround them in proper pieces?
They got money.
They don't have a lot of
How
cap
they
for
got
them.
money? Shit, how they got money when they see
I
that
mean,
McCollum
hey,
got take over
I'll tell you this.
the
He got everywhere he go to Portland, he get it for free. I mean, shit. I mean, he a legend down there, man. They probably built statues down there.
It's cool. Shit. Hey, Toronto told Kawhi, nigga, you can have everything that you want in this bitch for free, and what happened? Nigga
Got
still
He
left.
almost hold up though.
Still
He
left.
almost, but here's the thing though. If they would have did what he wanted him to do, he would have stayed.
What they want to do?
So
What they want him to do?
he wanted Paul George over there. He said, y'all can stay over here if y'all give me Paul George. They didn't
I
make the
heard that
deal
with
happen.
LA. I never heard that. That's something new.
He would have stayed. He would have stayed in Toronto if they did, but they didn't want to give away Pascal. Who I forgot what else for Paul
They
George
ain't want to give up Pascal for
or
Paul George.
Kyle Lowry, whatever.
Paul George?
Oh, you can't give up both for Paul George.
I mean, I think Pascal didn't get paid at the time. Did he get paid?
Yeah, I don't think
He got
Pascal
paid at
did.
the time.
Did he get paid right before?
I mean,
He got
I'm
paid
just
right. He
saying
got
though,
paid
like,
right after.
but
Right
don't
after.
forget. Listen, don't forget. It was a big bidding war for Kawhi. Don't forget, like, it wasn't easy for the Clippers to get Kawhi Leonard. That man Jerry West.
Yeah, it was.
Kind of easy.
That man Jerry West too. Pay that man that money too, Jerry West. We ain't forget. Pay that man his money.
That's his
Oh
home.
yeah,
You know you did.
the media forgot because they ain't heard. You ain't say shit else about that boy since.
You pay that man that money.
That's a one-day story.
He a thief.
No, so let's also remember too with Kawhi, right? When Kawhi asked to be traded from San Antonio, he said specifically, "I want to go to LA."
He said he wanted to go to
So
LA.
when Toronto traded for him, there was always the risk that he was going to walk away regardless.
Right.
That's not where he wanted to be. He wanted to go to LA.
Right. Yeah. But he also willing to work with him. Said, listen, if you do these certain things, I'll stay. But they didn't want to do it. So hey,
I don't remember that story. True. I think he was always leaving to go to LA.
Listen, I'm trying to tell you,
Paul
man.
going to Toronto
and the story is his uncle was asking for a lot. It wasn't him. It was his uncle that was asking.
His uncle, his man. That's what I'm saying. Make be Pacific. His uncle was. So I'm just saying, like, it was a.
Go ahead, B.
And the Clippers weren't going to do it. And he told him he was going to sign with the Lakers.
Lakers, yeah, he going to sign with the Lakers.
Yeah. It was a big bidding war period because the Lakers would have done like it was a bidding war, man, between three. So, hey, man, that man Jerry West a thief, man. Pay that man. Who that dude's name is? Pay that man his money, man.
If that was Rich Paul, boy, you would have heard the story on that shit every day, nigga.
Pay that man his money, man.
They wouldn't let that shit down, boy.
God nerve to be the logo. Gotta be a Laker, huh? Damn, shaking my head, man.
Yo, he hate that nickname. He hate that
shaking my head.
What
That's how they do.
Hey, are we gonna talk about the guy? Are we gonna talk about the guy who came out this game in the NFL?
I mean, listen, man. He ain't special. He ain't special, bro.
Carl
He ain't
Nassib
special.
played for Cleveland, Tampa, and now he's in Oakland on a 3-year deal, $25 million deal.
That nigga gonna be cut. That nigga gonna be cut.
No, he's not gonna be cut, man. He ain't gonna be cut. He ain't gonna be cut. He can play. He ain't gonna be cut. He can play. He ain't gonna be cut. Hold on. Don't compare him to. Don't compare him to. Don't compare him to. What's the? I don't even know the dude name. I forgot the dude name. Don't compare him to.
I know you talking about the defensive end, Mike. What his name
was?
He
was trash. He was trash.
What his name was?
And remember,
Michael Shane was trash.
Yeah, and remember Michael Sam, he announced it before the draft. He never played in an NFL regular season game. This dude has played a regular season game and will play in
He
regular
got
season
3 year
game.
contract. He just got 3 year contract. I mean, he
He's
can
on a
play.
3-year, $25 million deal. So from the Raiders. So
And here's the thing, Airtime. Here's the thing, Airtime. Listen, don't mean that he came out. Don't mean he's the only one. Let's make that clear.
Hey Tiffany, Tiffany, hold on. Let me. Hey,
That's not the only one.
Hey Tiffany, first of all, we had talked about this. We had talked about this earlier, so we wanted to bring it back up for the panel to discuss. So there you go, in your face, homegirl. Next question.
Hey,
yeah.
Because look, Sean already had here at the title.
But I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be on your ass all year with Lamar Jackson. You better hope.
You better hope the Saints don't fall off. You better hope the Saints don't fall off.
I ain't about the Saints. You heard me? I'm
Saints don't fall off.
Jackson this year.
Hey, you better be.
Cap y'all been hearing about him.
Cause Zion taking over New Orleans.
Get the fuck out of here. All gonna be always a football state. Get the fuck out of here.
Baby, and I'm gonna co-sign.
Always a Saint state, boy. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
what does Zion?
Hold on, we ain't doing that. It's LSU State. It's LSU State. We ain't doing that.
You get the fuck out of here.
LSU State. We ain't doing that.
LSU running this Baton Rouge. Nigga, get the fuck out of here.
You can't, man. They do the whole Louisiana.
Running nothing in New Orleans, boy.
Get out of here, man. You got Archie Manning, man. Get out of here, nigga. You got Archie Manning. You got Archie, man.
Man, fuck Archie.
Hey, yo,
your nigga came to our division, nigga.
And cooked y'all.
hey, you right. And what the fuck was y'all at last year?
And it was so bad that Drew Brees started throwing the ball with his kid with Tom Brady. And that was like, huh? Hey,
what was New England at last year?
Same thing with y'all. Like y'all sitting the couch.
Nigga, we went to the playoffs.
Y'all just there. We was there early. We was on the couch early. Y'all just
we went to the playoffs.
No, until y'all showed up.
Fuck you mean?
Y'all just showed up.
In lieu of
fuck you mean?
You didn't play.
You
showed up.
In lieu of Carl Nassib's announcement, I like to make an announcement as well. The U3 Sports Talk is the realest. Okay, carry on. Go ahead now.
Okay. Oh, I thought you was I was about to say, hold on, Sean.
No. I don't announce my heterosexuality on live.
Hold on, Sean. Something you won't tell us?
Hey, Tiffany.
No.
Tiffany. Lord Gamer don't know nothing about nobody being on the down low.
Where he like 13 at the most talking about
Hey, see Tiffany? Do you see that, Tiffany? See how B's going to see that?
Man, you beat your meat the anime, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, man.
That's rude.
No, I just read it.
Beat the anime, man.
Lamont exposed
True. Hey, Lord Gamer. First of all, Lord Gamer.
Hey, he said you on the down low, True.
Hey, Lord Gamer. Hey, Lord Gamer. First of all, Lord Gamer. First of all, you ain't no damn OG for one. You're not. I won't even call you a BG. You a no G. You got nerds talking about like that no more, dog. You got nerds talking about someone be on the download.
No more, Sean, bro.
You type on Google black men. That's your profile picture, man. You got.
Hey, right now,
you use it on the badge your profile, bro.
Come on, download.
DeAndre, we appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. Even though B thought you was a female, we appreciate you, DeAndre.
Hey, I'm gonna get into my Tracy Steele.
Breathe. I can't breathe.
My stomach hurt.
Oh man,
that's not cool, bro.
Yo, what happened?
They're saying Marcus Morris is uncertain for game 2.
It's 20 going for him.
He hurt his knee.
They about to run through them niggas, dog. It's all right. They about to run through them niggas.
And Kawhi is out for game 2, but I don't think we're gonna see Kawhi the rest of the playoffs.
Hey, it's 20 going for him.
Man, Skip came out and said he has a resource within that organization that said
that nigga lying. I think, dog. I don't care.
I think he do got sources in that organization. And he said that they said that he had some type of nerve damage in his knee, and he gonna need surgery. I don't know why that nigga ain't just went had the surgery yet.
But anti, did you need a source to figure that out though?
I mean, yeah, because I don't know what's going on with that nigga.
Cause I just seen online that he had a sprain like ACL. So I don't know. Skip I don't know. I think Skip ran out of sources, man.
That's fucked up.
That nigga be tripping me out, dog, because Shannon was on that nigga bumper this morning. Skip, how you gonna sit up here and tell me that KD got that good fatigue, but when it comes to LeBron James, Mike, and all them other dudes, fatigue don't play an option? Let me know right now. I'm like, get that nigga Shannon.
Oh man.
Yo, he blamed James Harden and Harris for the losing series.
How you gonna blame,
man?
But
going back to what I said though, right? You can't blame Skip. Why Skip? I would have been like this, Skip. You can't blame James Harden because at the end of the day, KD signed off on a dude that came in the season fat, obese, and out of shape. So it's like it is what it is.
Fat and obese, dog. You hear me?
Come on now, James Harden definitely obese. Now you can't argue that. You can't argue that.
He's not obese.
I don't know the nigga was obese though, dog.
You see them pictures? Come on now. He can't come on.
Obese.
True,
obese though.
That man should just the word obese, bro.
Hey man, listen, man.
Bro, that's fucked up.
I'm saying, man.
I'm just saying,
hey, Cisco, the dude that's known for being the Iron Man is get hurt out of nowhere, man. I'm just saying, man.
I mean, hey, man,
he didn't want to play the Rockets that bad.
Season, bro.
He didn't want to play with the Rockets that bad. Eating all them honey buns with little baby and shit. But come on, I'm telling you, listen, man.
What's up? Like, is that a tax write-off when you get other niggas money like that?
I don't know, my nigga. That's
a lot of these rappers getting niggas money like nigga. What the fuck?
Yeah, you about I don't know. That's some KJ shit.
Hey, so a totally random topic, right? So I never knew that Floyd Mayweather's daughter is actually in line.
She going to jail.
Yeah, she's in jail. She could be end up going to jail for life.
What's the word?
I think she's gonna do. Yeah, I think she's gonna do. She stabbed this rapper's baby mother. What's going to do like
she stabbed NBA YoungBoy on baby mama.
But I heard it killed the baby, right? Killed the fetus or killed the.
That's something.
I'm asking.
No, I don't think so.
I ain't heard nothing about that.
But damn, dog, she I don't like that's first of all the nigga ugly. So I don't know how the fuck he doing all this.
Man, NBA YoungBoy the shit, boy.
I ain't got time
that dude is fucking trash, bro. That dude is fucking trash.
That's the hottest rapper on YouTube.
Man, listen.
That's why I haven't heard.
Hey, Cisco. Cisco. The people like
I'm shooting the nigga.
18 and under was like, we smoking dope.
You might get shot back.
No, but I don't miss though. I don't miss.
Oh, hey, that nigga got a gang of army niggas with him, so don't do that. Don't do that.
300 meters.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like it's y'all seen that? I think it happened last year.
That nigga in jail right now. He ain't getting out no.
It happened last year. She stabbed the altercation happened last year.
Yeah, I'm in jail right now.
Yeah, but that situation happened last year.
That don't got nothing to do with the stabbing.
Oh no, he got caught with buku guns and
Yeah, that motherfucker stupid.
I think he
like 3 pounds of weed,
bro. I think he took a plea deal.
I think
him and Kodak Black got beef too, right? This all happened yesterday while I was trolling YouTube.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, I hear you, Roscoe. But if YB is the best, I feel sorry for your generation.
I don't know about Young being the best.
Like in the last 2 years, like with rap, hip hop, pop, with everything being on YouTube, he is the most streamed artist on YouTube. I didn't even know that
means the best
though. It up.
He just means he's creating content, right?
On YouTube, nah. That nigga music has hit like that.
I listen. I try since I didn't listen.
I like some of his music. I ain't gonna lie. I like
his music just hit, bro.
I listen to his older stuff. I can't lie.
What you gonna say, Shay?
Nah, I'm just saying, like all these artists that's coming out now, the young ones anyway, NLE Chopping, Young Boy, they are so troubled, and all these record labels are doing is just signing
making money off that shit.
Yep, and
making
they
money off their
to
beat.
jail, and they always in trouble with guns, weed, and
Pooh Shiesty just got locked up.
Yep.
Who?
Pooh Shiesty.
What's his name?
Pooh Shiesty.
We need a pay.
What are you saying? Are you saying Too Shiesty or Pooh Shiesty?
Pooh Shiesty.
Hey, somebody spell that in the fucking chat.
Pooh Shiesty fired though. Pooh Shiesty fired though.
No, he's not. We're not doing that.
Pooh Shiesty fired. I don't care nobody say fired.
Shit water.
Pooh Shiesty fired, man.
How do you fucking spell it, bro?
Back in blood song is so trash, bro.
Pooh Shiesty fired, man.
Okay, so Pooh.
Yes.
Y'all
Hiesty. Shiesty.
What?
Yeah.
I'll put in the chat. Cisco, goddamn.
Hey, Cisco.
Hey, man,
Cisco.
I don't listen to these motherfuckers, bro.
Cisco, say shit water. Say shit water, Shiesty.
That's it.
Shit,
That's it. That's it, Cisco. Look on the screen.
That's funny as shit. Shit water.
This is why I'm sorry. This is why you don't come up with your rap name when you're on that lean. You can't come up with no better than that.
Yeah. I was like, that ain't like. So I first heard it myself. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah.
His ad lib is brr, 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 brr.
What?
I guess.
Hey, Anton, what you think of NLE Chopper?
What are you talking about?
That's like saying bird like it's cold or something. Like I don't know because it's so icy. I don't know.
I know exactly what it's a game thing.
Let me listen.
It's a game thing, bro.
Hold on, bro.
It's a game thing, bro.
I don't know, man. I don't listen to Pooh Shiesty.
Internet, help me out there. I'm 125 years old when it comes to this rap game shit. Oh look, I type in poop by accident. Pooh Shiesty comes up. That shit.
Hey, he got a hot song with this chick named Cola Ray.
So what about featuring Big 30?
It's called Big Brr. It's called Big Brr.
Wait a minute. He has a
a song with a chick named Cola Ray that's called Big Brr.
Yeah, Brazino daughter.
Oh, hey, Pooh Shiesty, he just got. Did he mess with that judge? No, so there's this judge who comes up on Facebook, YouTube, everything. Her name is Judge Glader. She's the one that recognized her classmate way back in the day. I'm pretty sure you guys.
I know you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I guess he ran into her, and she denied him bond.
Well, nah, he got a rap sheet. So whatever he did, that's why he got denied bond. That's what I heard. I heard he about to tell him sometime too. Yeah, he got a rap sheet already.
And he ain't the only one.
Yeah, people are stupid.
A lot of
how
these
you
young niggas got that shit, bro.
Yeah, stupid.
Like how you get out the streets, but then still won't be in the streets.
It's the label.
Hey, thanks. He's like Baby Birdman, Cody Leray. She works in. Okay, no, I'm talking about. I don't know. I don't know who it is. I'm just looking on YouTube because I'm just trying to Back in Blood.
Big brother. Yeah, Back in Blood. That's his hit. That's his hit album. That's his song
my dog. We're putting on really sexy.
Big brother.
I'm trying to listen to it right now.
Jesus.
Big brother. Oh man, I first heard that shit, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Thank God for Cole and Kendrick and Jesus. Oh my God.
They're friends, dog, but I'm like, I never heard it like that, bro.
Oh my gosh, yo.
I ain't gonna lie, that big brother beat, that bitch go hard.
Yeah,
that Back in Blood beat nice too.
Yeah,
nigga just came. This nigga rapping.
I'm not listening to that song though.
A lot of these niggas started rap like Blueface.
Like a motherfucker.
Blueface, you gotta
do it.
Ugh. I couldn't listen to that for fucking 5 fucking seconds.
Hey, no, hold on. Go listen to the one with him and the girl, Cola Ray. It's called Big Brother.
Cola Ray. I feel like I'm getting education here, man. Hey, I'm getting education.
The beat hard though.
No. I'm a teetotaler, so I don't drink, so I'm not even gonna listen to that. So
my question is, my thing is like, I hear a lot of you guys, those of you who are 35 and below. You guys keep saying the beat go hard, but y'all ain't talking about.
I fuck with the lyrics too. I fuck with
Hold up. Cisco, let me I'm 31 years old.
You 31. I don't even listen to push shots myself, you 31, bro. Man.
I'm 31. But the thing is with me, when I'm riding around in my car, 9 times out of 10, I'm not listening for no lyrics. I'm listening to bump. Listen, not my head.
Hey,
so 9 times out of 10, I'm not playing no Kendrick. I ain't playing no Cole.
You ain't
none
lying
of that.
though. The first fucking word out of his mouth, the fucking first.
My car, I'm bumping, dog. It ain't gonna be no Cole. Exactly.
The first, like the first fucking 3 words was brr, brr. How you say it?
Brr. That is cute, cracking anti-hood, man.
Nah, but when I'm in the car, when I'm riding my car, I like to listen to Kendrick and Cole. Like
Cisco, what you saying, Cisco?
Oh my gosh, bro.
He said the first 5 seconds. He said big purr.
That can't be right.
Hey, man. Hey. All right, bro. Hey, look, I don't know. So if I hear you, John Wick. I hear you, bro. Come make that.
Yo, anti. What you think,
Fuck, my God.
Game up in the house.
Is that what that means? Is that what that means?
Nah, that's a girl, man. It's a girl song, man.
The one with Cole. The one.
My name is Big Bird. I'm
Ray.
Cole. What's her name?
She got me Big Bird.
That's Benzino's daughter.
That's Benzino's daughter, man. Yo, I'm done, dog. I'm crying.
My name is Bird. I make them.
Hey, hi, come on, Cisco. Brr, brr.
Yeah, like straight up, dog. He's not lying. Like it goes right. It goes big purr.
That beat hard though, ain't it though?
Cole Larry and Pooh Shiesty.
That beat nice though.
The fucking
beat nice.
That shit.
Listen.
That beat nice.
That shit.
My name is Big Bird.
That beat nice. I don't care what. Hey,
that's all trash though, bro. That's all trash.
But that beat is nice.
I'm blaming Boondocks for this.
I'm blaming.
They started it with Homies Over Hoes, and as soon as Homies Over Hoes came out,
did you see the video for it?
I'm watching it right now, bro. It's only 2 minutes 30 seconds long.
The video has nothing to do with the song.
I can't tell, bro, because all I know is purr.
Pooh Shiesty, he the best out right now, Cisco. He the best out.
That's cap.
Okay. Okay, little gamer. I got you, bro.
Up.
Who else do you recommend I listen to, little gamer? Who else do you recommend?
YNJ. Listen to that. YNJ.
All them niggas in jail.
Nah, he not.
Yeah.
Who's that?
YNJ.
Nah, you ain't missing nothing. No.
YNJ funny. YNJ funny as shit. YNJ funny.
YNJ. Yeah.
That nigga. He's funny as hell, dog.
It's YN space J.
I listen to him for comedy relief, dog.
I just want the meteor to come on now. Just come on. Hey.
Who's that?
Want to laugh? Hold up. If you want to laugh, Cisco, pull up Soulja Boy, Rick and Morton freestyle.
What?
You can listen to any Soulja Boy song. You can laugh.
No. Listen to Soulja Boy, Rick and Morton freestyle.
Hey, Soulja Boy a legend, man. We ain't doing
he's a legend, but his lyrics suck. He got some of the worst lyrics I've ever seen in my life, bro.
Hey,
you look at the lyrics of a Soulja Boy song, you'll cry laughing.
I got a serious question for everybody.
Yes.
Very serious. Well, not serious like that. But do y'all view Nelly as a rapper?
Yeah.
He crossed over to me. He more like a pop star than anything now. Like he was
Nelly?
what? Yeah, he was what Ja Rule was the rap. I didn't really think Ja Rule was a rapper.
Okay, hold the fuck up, bro.
Ja Rule, so Ja Rule was interesting, right? Because Ja Rule's first album actually went hard. Is when he started singing
Was it
on
melodic?
his second
I'm about to say,
album.
was it melodic?
It wasn't as melodic as the second one.
It wasn't as melodic.
The first one,
I only know Ja Rule for melodic.
Nah, Benny went hard. Like that album went hard. But it was when he started singing. He started singing and he crossed over to the pop charts. That became his MO.
Because I think about what because it was big with KRS-One, you know how he was on Nelly's ass because he said he wasn't a rapper, and then I don't know how many years apart him and Flo Rida was, but I didn't hear that same energy, you know, where Flo Rida's not this because
I never seen Flo Rida as a rapper. He always been melodic.
Yeah.
But he was a pop artist.
The thing Shay with that is the first person to do something is always going to get the most criticism, right? Yeah. Once it becomes normal or becomes normalized, then nobody says much about it because that just becomes kind of what it is.
Soulja Boy got a lot of heat when he first came out.
Except Rakim. Rakim, the only one that did something original. No one really gave him flack about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but you had guys around the same time that came out around Rakim, you know, again, the Cool G Raps and the Big Daddy Kanes and you know, that and again the KRS ones that were doing very similar. So it wasn't like they were that you couldn't kill Rakim because it was guys that was leaning that way anyway. But when you go kind of real left, like Nelly did, you know, it's a different animal.
Like what was crazy?
Over again.
Yeah, that was.
You are positive, man.
You know, but what was crazy about the situation is I read an article a couple of years ago, and Country Grammar. I knew like a couple of lyrics sounded familiar, and then they was like, "Yo, you know that was a nursery rhyme that he turned into a rap song," and I'm like, I don't hear anybody still to this day give him the credit. I watched that verses with him and Ludacris, and everybody just
Ludacris smoked that nigga.
He smoked shit out of him.
Luda smoked that nigga.
But
and his Wi-Fi. He smoked his Wi-Fi too. And his Wi-Fi. He smoked his Wi-Fi too.
But it's the fact that I even see Ludacris as a better rapper. Like I never thought myself of like I know Nelly don't sing, but I think the more adequate verses would have been Nelly to go against a Ja Rule because you know they
took a smoke.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
He'll get smoked.
That'd be balanced though. That'd be balanced.
Yeah, he'll get
That'd be
smoked.
balanced.
Nelly was because of all those singles he came out with, as far as especially
Ja Rule got some songs though.
Hold on,
he got some bars. He got some
they both tested out with collaboration.
I think that'd be balanced though, because Ja Rule got some cheat codes.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna tell you this, right? I'm gonna tell you this. Go ahead, Cisco.
No, go ahead, bro. I got a text message. Well, first of all, I'm mad that I'm telling my son who raps. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Got a delay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah. Now I was gonna say, so the thing about like Ja Rule, right, is like Ja Rule's had some good songs where he actually rapped after he crossed over. The songs just didn't hit. Like the song he did with Lil Wayne, like that song, that song hits.
Fire.
Like, you know what I'm saying? That song's fire. But it just didn't hit like that because that's not who Ja Rule was at that point.
Right.
So a lot of it,
he know how to balance it.
Yeah, it's timing. I mean, even like Big Daddy Kane. Go ahead, True.
Yeah, plus 50 Cent played a big part in that too.
Yeah, 50 Cent played a big part in it.
Oh,
But
yeah,
even like
way he does.
Yeah, he paid the narrative. He paid the narrative on Ja Rule, and it's like
even somebody like Big Daddy Kane, right? Big Daddy Kane is well respected, but Big Daddy Kane kind of, I won't say messed up, when he kind of crossed over to that chocolate lover thing after the success of Smooth Operator. So when he tried to come back to what he originally did, it just didn't hit like that because it's like, nah, you crossed over to this, and now it's like now you try to go back into the G stuff, and we don't really feel you in that light lane anymore. So yeah, I think it's just one of the things you just got to be mindful of that.
Yeah.
But could I use that same argument on some of the greats? Some of them are no longer with us. The Aretha Franklins and stuff, and Whitney Houston's, even Gladys Knight, where you're looking at catalogs and stuff like that, and being like, "Oh, well, this is weak compared to Aretha or Whitney Houston, how they had those successions of hits." And then you turning around and looking at Gladys and saying, "Well, yeah, she wrote, but where's her hits at?"
Yeah, I mean,
Patti LaBelle, it's the same thing where you
yeah,
like,
well,
where's it at?
yeah, that's a little bit different. Watching documentaries and like old, like you know what I mean, biopic stuff like that. Like during them times of music, it was everybody was basically dabbling into everything to a sense. Like everybody didn't do just one genre of music because everything was kind of like trendy at the time. Like, what's okay? Somebody gonna do a gospel record, do a soul record, do a country record. Everybody was doing that, so it's like I think it's a little bit different at that time.
Hey, pick a pop.
And a lot of it.
You the new dope man?
Go ahead, bitch. Go ahead, B.
Oh.
Yeah, he's pick a pop trying to push some new.
There you go, Anti.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So to shade to that. So if you think of somebody like Whitney Houston, right? So Whitney Houston, her early work was controlled by Clive Davis.
Clearly,
like he was very adamant. He wanted her music to be very middle of the road because he was trying to make her an international star. So her music didn't have a lot of soul. It wasn't black like her early stuff didn't. Once she became that star that he wanted her to be, she was like, no, I want to do music more like this. And so she came out with stuff that had more of the soul that she wanted in her music. So it was very intentional with her. A lot of it is just, your label. Aretha again was on Motown. Motown was a different animal back then. Gladys Knight, same thing. On Motown was a different animal back then. So it just Diana Ross too. But keep in mind, Diana Ross didn't have the best voice in the Supremes. She had the voice that they thought would cross over.
This was crazy, man. Like when Whitney passed, and they was like, "Yo, I don't even know why that came out. She didn't write none of her music." I'm like, that doesn't matter. It matters.
Yeah, singers you get mostly judged on like the quality of the talent, more so like if you wrote it or not.
Yeah. I don't think that's right though.
Nah, because it makes sense. Like Mariah Carey, she was great, but like she didn't really write all the songs.
Yeah, she doesn't have a great pen game like that. I mean, it's okay, but it's not like the greatest pen game. And then you got to think about it too, right? A lot of these singers, they hear demos and they're like, "Oh, I want to record that demo."
Yeah.
So that's how a lot of stuff gets recorded.
Right. This is crazy. We never gonna see that group like that again. Like, and I just really want to see it, like, because I'm telling you. That's crazy to grow up during that time. It was.
Talk about groups?
No, just the music.
So like, groups is hard to find by now, man. Shit, it's hard to
that anymore.
Yeah. How
last great group I came out.
How you gonna split screens between the group now? Like, how do you like?
So
it's not.
So who do we disrespect from Memphis?
What happened?
Pooh Shiesty from
Talking about Pooh Shiesty. He from Memphis.
Oh,
so it's Emily.
Shiesty, that's my dog. But I'm really Shiesty.
And Ellie Chopper, he trash too.
Yeah, but it ain't. If you talking about the best come from Memphis, they're not the first names coming out your mouth.
Yeah, so they not the first.
You got. Yeah, he just coming up. You got Gotti, you
got put more work. I don't put more work. Keek Glock better than Pooh Shiesty.
Yeah. I don't even know
who the fuck you got Project Pat.
He been with Young Dog.
You got
Young Dog.
36 Mafia.
He Young Dog partner basically.
Yeah.
I mess with Keith Glock, though. I mess with Keith Glock.
Everybody keep talking about
Country Black,
Polo G.
I hope he keeps him on the right path though, because I'm like, okay, you taking his credit, talking about you did this and that. You better keep him out of trouble.
Man, these rappers need to listen, man.
I heard Kodak Black. Black is beefing with NBA YoungBoy too.
Kodak always.
I don't know.
They talking about he's a culture changer. He didn't change so much, but I'm like, what did he change?
Who?
I'm off. I'm lying, y'all
Like
motherfuckers.
Kodak,
Y'all
that
young
boy,
people
that
fuck
dude
with
is
Kodak though,
trash.
man.
Kodak is trash, bro.
I fuck with Kodak a little bit. Like,
I don't know. I disagree with you on that one, Tiffany. I think honestly the best music decades for me was just personally is 60s and 70s. 70s is like the last of the original songs where you heard the bands, where you heard the instruments
man,
inside
if
the
it ain't
studio.
2010s, it ain't it, man.
That nigga said the 2010s, boy. That stupid ass boy.
I stopped personally paying attention to music
Oh,
after
wow.
2000, well, before 2007. I forgot when Keisha Cole came out, but after I just stopped. I didn't listen to the radio.
Oh,
I was tired of the same person, like Lil Wayne. No disrespect, but I was just tired of.
I never listened to the
He
radio.
was running the game.
I never listened to the radio, bro. The radio lame as hell, bro.
It's truth be told, though,
Everything
there's a lot of good R&B artists out now, though. Truth be told, though, they just, I mean,
But it's a lack of development.
What you mean? Ain't nobody fucking with the weekend.
Which one? Her. One of them, matter of fact, her.
Her is fire.
Yeah,
Her
she
is
just
fire.
dropped the album on Friday. She dropped the album on Friday.
But they don't get a lot. They don't get the same credit as, like, you know what I mean, R&B artists in the past. Like, it
Nah,
seems
because
like
she actually got talent.
No, she got talent. I'm saying,
Hers fire though.
But my feel though, yeah, it's like R&B is like her fire, bro.
Like she ain't got to shake her ass or nothing to talk about that shit to make an album.
Like SZA
fire too.
SZA fire.
Fire.
What's
y'all know Brent Fayez?
Yeah, he good
Y'all know
too.
Brent Fayez?
Bryson Tiller, I love him.
Bryson Tiller cold too. Bryson Tiller,
who's
he
that?
can rap too. He cold.
Who?
Bryson Tiller can rap.
Bryson Tiller.
Yeah.
Bryson Tiller, yeah, he's nice.
Yeah, that trap soul.
Yeah, just
But they make them create pop records.
Hey, True.
Yo.
Hey, did you hear the new song that Tory Lanez just dropped?
Baby.
Hey, man, nah, you're with the baby. Hey, did you see the video to it?
Nah, I ain't see the video though.
I did.
Man, hey, that's gonna be video of the year right there.
What happened in the video?
I seen the thumbnail though.
So they forgave Tory Lanez now? It's all over?
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what
he
about to
nothing.
go down.
Did he shoot a girl in the foot?
He didn't shoot that. Nah, he didn't shoot
Shoot that girl, man. That was
You had to do it, brother Amari. You had to do it. I'm blaming
nigga, man.
I mean,
Well,
I don't know if he did or didn't.
understand.
I know they shunned him for a while.
I know Tory
They showed them
Lanez.
in
He never
I'm
did
gonna
it.
say I don't
There's
know
no
what.
proof he did it.
Who shot her?
That's why they never. That's
Nobody
know.
shot her.
I don't know
She
what
had a
it
hole in the foot. She was bleeding, bro.
Cisco,
Was
I
she
broke
bleeding?
it down to y'all, bro. It was an album rollout.
I don't. You sound like KJ right now, dog.
That's a lot of cops out there for an album, bro.
Sound like KJ right. I don't know about that now.
Telling you, it was an album rollout.
I know you
bro.
sound like
story
KJ
kept
right now.
changing.
Listen.
Here's why I don't think she got
Oh,
shot. Here's why I don't think she got shot. The story kept changing, bro.
The
story
justice
kept
system.
changing.
I broke this down to when I broke this shit down to people, dog, people start like, wow, like you want us. I'm telling you, bro.
Well, I always thought Tory
don't
Lanez
really
could rap
believe
better
it
than he can
'cause-
sing, though.
You do both.
Yeah, but he's like, yeah. All my
That
dudes
nigga dog
usually-
at both of them.
And he's a great writer.
Yeah, everybody else is that I listened to in especially the
Bro,
Purdue.
Omari, I
Birdie.
understand I understand he from your city and all that, but bro, ain't nobody shot that dude, man.
Stop being
First of all,
Yeah, you gotta chill out, man. You gotta chill out. You gotta chill out.
That young man did not get shot, bro.
Stop being disrespectful.
Bro, look,
But she had a hole in her foot and she was bleeding, bro.
Hold on, she got a hole in her foot. How you got a hole in your foot and the next 3 days you in the club throwing that
They
ass?
said
in the club?
they allegedly
First
also
of all, cocaine's a hell of a drug, so we're not gonna go there.
Ain't no damn cocaine.
Nah, that's the only thing I can think of. I'm sorry.
I just don't understand when the police
First of all,
came. She was
Roscoe,
really walking.
You got shot in the
Wait,
back of your leg, right?
Here's the problem.
No,
You
he got
in the
shot in the
club
foot.
throwing, and you in the club throwing your ass in a circle the next 3 days.
Yeah, you can do that shit. What's good?
You can do that on one foot. You can do that on one foot.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah. Matter of fact, you can put pressure on the left foot and put the right foot up, and you can just work all day. It's been
Hey,
proven, boy.
that young man is known for shaking her ass on her knees. You heard me?
Why you keep calling her a man, bro?
That is a woman.
Did you not see the video?
No, please
Cause
don't go
she
there.
cause she masculine as fuck.
Nah, did you not see the video? Hey,
She ain't masculine,
Sean,
dog. What
did
you
he not
talking
see the
about?
video? Hey, Sean, did he not see the video?
What
I saw the
video?
video. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it.
What video?
Oh, God. Y'all,
One black
that video was not. I'm not even gonna say that.
Hey, Sean, shit it
What
too.
video? What
It don't
video?
make sense, man. Y'all.
No,
She was
I'm
on
good.
stage.
I'm good. I'm good.
She was
Can I
on
find it on
stage.
YouTube?
Hold up. Nah,
Can
yeah,
I find
you
it
can
on
find on YouTube. She was on Young. Hey, type in Megan Thee Stallion poking out.
Oh no.
Man, look.
She would drop down getting an eagle on and something fell out of
when you
pants. That's all
this
I
what
know.
happens when you got a preconceived notion of something. You
So
was looking for
something
something
fell
that
out
wasn't
of
there.
shorts.
You're right. Yeah, there you go.
Fell out of
You was
shorts,
looking
bro.
for something that wasn't
Yeah.
there. So
Hold
when you
on. I'm sorry.
seen
Let me go to
that
let's
shit.
go to our disclaimer. Right there. Very good.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
My name is
I don't
Truly
care.
King TV. I am not responsible.
Anti, you overdoing that, Anti. You
Hey,
overdoing
No,
this is random.
Hey.
She can rap too.
Marcus.
Who can rap?
Marcus was
Yeah,
doing
you.
a little too much that
She
day.
cannot,
Yeah,
sis.
you. B, you got
Yes,
chill,
she
bro.
can, bro.
Please.
Yes, she can, bro.
What?
You just said she can rap.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
rap
she
better than
can.
fucking all them fucking dudes he
Fuck
fucking just
out of
told me
here,
about.
man.
She
Megan
can't rap
Fuck out
though.
here, bro.
I give
Fuck
that. She
out of
can
here.
rap.
Megan
What's
Thee
up,
She
can
can
Jay?
rap,
rap.
though.
You don't
No,
got like
no,
the
we
content.
gonna
You
stop
don't
the
got like
cap.
the content.
No,
She
you
can't
gonna
rap.
stop the cap, Anti. You gonna stop the cap. Some bullshit, bro.
What's up, Shay?
She can't rap. You don't got to like the content.
Cannot.
Man, that
She can
bitch
rap.
can't rap nothing but holiday presents.
You funny as shit,
She
man.
ain't
Come
got
on,
no
man.
bars.
Oh my
None.
God.
Come on, don't do it. Like, come on,
Only
come
thing
on. Now,
she
y'all,
talking about
come
is
on. Don't
shaking
chill,
her
yo.
ass.
Come on.
I'm not listening to y'all no more.
But she gonna listen to a prr, prr, prr. You listen to that motherfucker right
Hey,
there?
You don't got like the content, though.
y'all
I
need
just
to
say she can
stop
rap.
capping for Marcus and
I
Stallion.
just say, listen, look, I ain't a big fan of her. I just not say she can rap. That's all. You don't
She
got
can
to.
rap, man. It's
No,
undeniable.
she cannot. Look, you sitting up here capping fucking she from Houston, dog.
Why
That
every
female
time?
cannot rap. She
We ain't gonna talk
cannot
about other
rap,
people.
dog.
Anti.
Not rap.
So we're not gonna talk about that rapper from New Orleans that can't rap and you be capping for?
Who?
You know.
Hey, NBA young folks rap way better than her
Hey,
motherfucking
I
ass.
ain't
brother
talking
Mark.
Oh
about.
my God.
Huh?
It's too many to count from New Orleans that can't rap.
Oh, well.
You
Hey,
funny
B,
as
stop
shit.
playing with my city, dog. You heard me? Stop playing with my city, dog.
Yo,
Stop playing with my city, dog.
He disrespectful for that shit.
But hey, brother Mark, I understand that she
Ain't
from your shit, dog.
it has
That
nothing to
female
do with
trash,
that,
bro.
Anti. It has nothing
That
to do with
Hey
female
man.
cannot rap,
Hey,
dog.
that
Y'all to bunch y'all head.
that is not who can rap better than her besides Nicki Minaj
Stallion.
and somebody and who can rap
That's
better
her
than her?
competition. That's her competition right there. She can't rap
I know
better than
people.
Nicki.
Nicki Minaj can rap, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, nigga
And
can
she
rap.
can't.
So Anti. So
What
you
the
telling
fuck
me
are you smoking, bro?
you telling
Wow.
me
What y'all be listening
you
to,
telling
bro?
me
What,
you would rather
who can rap
cap-
better than Meg Stallion besides Nicki Minaj? Who? I dare you to say Cardi B.
Nah, Cardi B shit water. Fuck you talking about?
Okay, so then tell me somebody else besides Nicki Minaj that can rap better than Meg Stallion.
Female wise all right now.
Young man.
Young
Okay,
man
yeah.
rap better.
Yeah.
Man.
Well,
Young
see, so
American
young,
boxer, he can
yeah.
rap.
Hold on.
So
Young
young
man,
man, they're about to say they're on the same level. Now that's a motherfucker.
I mean, I
Young,
get she
hold
rap,
up,
but
hold up. You said Young
I
May.
but
You
she
said
can't
Young
find a
May
hit for the
and
same
Meg Thee
amount.
Stallion on. You said they
I
on the
mean,
same
I
level.
think Young Make it rap better than Meg Stallion. That's my
Outta here,
opinion.
man.
I've heard some trash shit from her too.
Come, we not doing that, bro.
I've heard
Get
some
the fuck
trash shit
out
from
of
her.
here.
Like she ain't really had a hit album since
She ain't never had a hit album.
No.
Yeah, his
Don't know.
song,
Hold
She
up.
always gonna put out his
Don't
song.
nobody on this
Yeah, one
panel
song. There you
listen
go,
to.
Drew.
Don't nobody on this club. On this panel listen to Meg Thee Stallion for lyrics. She make club music. She don't make lyric music, dog. So we stop the cap.
It's okay then.
Stop capping, bro.
Okay, so then you got
She
two.
don't have
Next.
no bars.
What's next one? Everybody else after her is making club music, right?
That other girl, I can't think of her name right now. What's her name?
And then I've only heard Young M.A., and then I've heard Nicki, and then I've heard Young Stallion freestyle.
Cardi has some moments.
Shay,
Bro.
it's a one people Rhapsody. We ain't doing that.
Rhapsody.
Rap
Rhapsody.
Rhapsody a monster. Rhapsody a monster.
There's other female called Shay Noor.
No, Rhapsody fire. No, she's fire.
There's other female too called
Rhapsody
she
got
named
Meg by light years, so that ain't even close. That's
Yeah,
not
no,
even
Rhapsody's
close
not.
right there.
That's a whole different lane. Rhapsody's a whole different
Yeah,
lane.
that's not even close. Yeah, that's not even close.
Tierra Whack too. Tierra Whack too. Tierra Whack. Go if y'all know who Tierra
Hey,
Whack.
it's
Y'all
an
like
up and come.
Rhapsody because she a throwback?
Nah,
She
it's
can
not.
actually rap.
No,
She
she
can
she
rap,
no. You know what I'm
but
saying?
I think more
She
people
can.
like
She's a
that she's a
throwback.
throwback.
Nah,
Like
she had a better verse. She out rapped Kendrick on low key.
Hey, brother
She had the
Amari.
best.
on complexion.
Brother Amari.
Yeah, she
Yes,
low
sir.
key had the best verse on that joint.
Oh, brother Amari. You
Yep.
can't be arguing in this argument.
She was Rhapsody was
What do you mean?
on Rhapsody was
Yeah,
on
because
CPAP too. What's
you
that song
from
called?
Houston, dog, and she from Houston. That's why you
No,
giving her props.
because you admitted to singing "Don't Want No Scrubs."
I ain't
Oh
missing
shit!
singing it.
Yeah, you did.
I
Oh
did not
shit!
Yeah,
miss
you
singing
did.
it. No,
Shit!
Beans, you like doing that.
You did the
I did
anti.
not. No,
Oh
what I
shit!
meant. No, what
Oh
I
shit!
meant to was it was a woman's anthem. Like it's not
You said
like
it was a hit.
it was a hit.
Oh
We
shit!
can't deny it was a hit. Like
He ain't gonna let that man down for that.
because it was a
Hell no,
woman.
I was listening.
So just because it's a woman's anthem, that means it's not a hit. I'm trying to
Hey,
figure it
brother
out.
Amari. Hey, he was jamming to that joint.
Matter of fact, I was jamming to it, but that don't
Oh,
mean.
come on.
Okay.
You gonna let him get it?
All right.
I wouldn't have told nobody that shit.
I don't care what you had. You told all the crazy stuff you ain't told. I can say that.
No, I ain't never. No, I ain't listen to no Shrugs, nigga.
You
Fuck
listen to
mean?
Silter Shocker?
You fucking right.
Oh, even worse. Oh, Silter Shocker. Anyway, bitch, you didn't through the whole
What's up,
thing.
man? What's up,
Hey,
man?
Y'all, who y'all think? Do you think?
Megan,
What's
Do
good?
y'all
Salute
think?
the panel. Salute the chat. What we
Hey,
on?
she all right. Rhapsody, she all right. She all right.
Do y'all think?
What you
right.
think? You think Megan hard, but you
I'm
think
with you,
Rhapsody
Cisco.
all right.
Hey,
Megan is a
saying,
good
Get the
rapper.
fuck out of here.
I'm with you, Cisco.
Hey, first of all, you don't want to listen to fucking purr in your fucking car. Purr.
Purr in my car, nigga.
Purr.
Purr, what the fuck you talking about?
Nigga, purr.
Hold up, Anti. What's those two white girl groups you say you listen to? And you got on me
White girl group.
Come on, man. We
Anti,
ain't
didn't
doing
you say you listen to the Spice Girls or NSYNC or some
some
bullshit?
white girl or some
You
white
ain't never heard
movie.
me say nothing about no
10
white
things
girl
I hate
group.
about you or something like that. Some movie.
That was a movie, dumbass.
First of all,
It's the
Roscoe,
same.
Trina don't write her own lyrics, so no, she's not better than fucking Megan.
Did y'all watch that?
Oh my
Meg
God,
write her
get
own
the
lyrics.
fuck out
And
of
then Eve, MC Light, and the Brat. These are all fucking legends in the game, so we're not gonna fucking do that. So moving on.
Megan Thee Stallion don't measure up with them.
That female is trash, bro.
The only motherfucker that can measure up to them in a little bit. We're talking about Eve, we're talking about Lil Kim, we're talking about MC Light, all those cats. It's only motherfucking Nicki Minaj. I know her.
Nicki is past some of those you just named, but
I got you. Hey, I'm saying, but she's in that pantheon.
Who Nicki passed up on that list?
First of all, she's
She
passed up.
probably passed all of them.
She's passed up.
Resume wise, she probably passed all of them.
If you
resume.
Hey, she passed TLC, huh, brother Amari?
Who?
Lisa Lopez.
So
Lisa Lopez.
Nikki.
Yes.
So listen. Nikki is past Remy Ma.
Yes.
Yes. What the fuck you talking about?
No, she isn't.
You out of your kid for that? Hell no.
Hell no.
I don't know. If you lose a rap battle, I don't.
Drake lost a rap battle. That don't mean
make
put your
sense.
T in front of him. Like we ain't doing
that. We all know that Pusha T is lyrically better than Drake.
I wish he had the career Nicki Minaj had, boy. What the fuck?
So are we talking money? And exposure? Or are we just talking straight lyrics? Rap.
Better. Period.
Are we keeping it rap?
All that is a combination in it. You can't separate it. Like,
nah, you gotta put all that shit in the context, bro.
What's that one song?
Okay, if you equate all that, then okay.
What's the one song that she did that's kind of like the 50 Cent song where he kind of calls everybody out? She did the same thing.
Nicki Minaj?
Who, Nicki?
Yeah.
She
What's
did
the name
the
of
same thing.
I don't know the name of that song.
Something like basically 50 was like
I know she killed
something with an R&B chick. Her was like with an R&B.
Hey Roscoe, you will get bounced, bro.
She killed Jay-Z, Kanye, Rick Ross, and what's the name of that song? Monster.
Yeah.
She
killed all three of them niggas on that song.
Murdered them.
Hold up. On Truffle Butter, she was doing her thing. On Truffle Butter, she did her thing. With Wayne.
That's what I'm saying. Nicki can jump on tracks with niggas. They can rap and hold her own.
Yeah.
Man cannot do that.
What's the name of the song that she came out with? That she went through like everybody.
I guarantee you.
That's dream of
Meg can't jump on the track with no lyrics in this era and hold
That's what you talking about,
Megan
sister.
Stallion's not. She not in this conversation. Yeah,
I know she's not.
I didn't say she was better than Nicki Minaj, though, did I? I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Conversation, period, bro.
Oh, she's in the conversation.
Baby.
I mean, so was everybody else.
Man, she made club hits.
She just knew. She with Doja Cat. She did Sweetie and all them. She just knew.
She's Sweetie, Mulatto, and all them.
I thought
Hey, hold on. Mulatto got skills now. Mulatto go.
Yeah, so
Mulatto go in.
I'm tracking How to Rob Big Sound, but she did a song like How to Rob. Nicki Minaj did her own version of that. I'm trying to figure out the name of that fucking song. Anybody?
It's this new up and coming chick. She on the cover of XSL. What's her name?
Is y'all niggas deaf?
I don't know the name of the song.
Bro.
All I know is she did a Dreams of F and R&B dude.
Oh
yeah, Dreams. Yeah, she did that same thing.
Yeah, that's Biggie. Dreams of F and R&B.
Yeah, it was Dre, Biggie, and then Lil Kim did the same thing.
Man, it's a new chick.
Nicki did it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, her name. It's a new up and coming chick right now named Flo Milli. I'll take Flo Milli over Megan Thee Stallion.
Okay.
Barbie Dreams was called. Barbie Dreams.
Barbie Dreams, yeah.
Or however you say her.
Yeah, her verse at the end of that thing goes in.
Yeah, Nicki, nice.
You don't go to Meg. You don't go to Meg for lyrics, dog.
She ain't in no top 5, bro. I don't like
Nicki?
that lyricism. Lyricism is different, bro.
Man, Nicki's in
top
top 5.
You talking about Nicki?
Nicki's in top 5.
Lyricism. I'm not putting her. Hold on. I'm not putting her over Queen Latifah or MC Light. I'm not putting her over Roxanne. I'm not putting her over Roxanne Shante. Hell no.
This gotta stop. This gotta stop.
Yeah, you tripping now, bro. Yeah, you tripping.
Who's that?
Are you serious?
Nicki would eat them females up, dog. We not doing that.
And I love Roxanne Shante now.
So Nicki Minaj will smash Roxanne Shante.
Max,
she's smashing Roxanne Shante. Yes.
Where are you from? What state you from?
I never heard Roxanne. Hey, what's Roxanne? What?
Roxanne Shante.
Roxanne Shante from in the 80s.
No, you're from the Bay. From the Bay.
Minaj would eat her ass.
Oh man, come on.
Don't give me no time soon, bro.
Let's just give Nicki the crown.
Hold up, Matt, you must don't know who Nicki Minaj is, bro.
I know who Nicki Minaj is. I know her from her underground stuff.
Have you really followed her shit?
She's nice. She can rap.
Oh, okay.
That's why when you put Megan Thee Stallion in this conversation, I'm like, nah, she's not up there. That's why we rank her against.
No, we ain't trying to put her in the conversation. So, Nicki, I just said name 3 rappers better than fucking Megan Thee Stallion. You gave me.
Ain't none of these females doing it like Nicki now, bro. All I'm just shaking.
I just said Nicki Minaj. And well, first of all, Young and May ain't got nothing to fucking shake. And the other girl, Rhapsody, that motherfucker, both of the motherfuckers is Oakland. So I don't know what's going on. Then Mulatto, she's the one that was
Triz ass beefing with the other one.
Stop it, Cisco.
He said Mulatto Triz ass.
No, she is not no Triz ass.
Mulatto is not trash.
Hold on, Big Mulatto.
Hey, she trash. Yes,
are we talking about the same one? Mulatto.
Cardi B the best. Cardi B the best female rapper, new rapper out.
Gucci right now. She's female Gucci. She's the female Gucci.
So who better than Cardi B?
Cardi B,
sir.
No, exclude. Well, we put Nicki Minaj in the higher category because they're saying that she's better than MC Light and everybody. So as far as the new females.
Cardi B having her moments, though. I can't even lie. Cardi B.
No. She don't even write her own rap.
No.
So Megan Thee Stallion is over Cardi B.
In my opinion, yes.
No.
They equal. They equal.
I don't give a shit if y'all think it's my fucking opinion, bro.
Both of them trash.
They equal.
Both of them trash.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question?
Yes,
just real quick. Because I know we're talking about Nicki, and I don't think anybody disputes Nicki's skills, right? But was anybody else disappointed that she didn't come back after Sheether?
She wasn't gonna
That's
come
my
back.
whole point, man.
What's Sheether?
Yes, I was disappointed. Yes.
What's Sheether?
Remy my diss on to her. She wasn't
but
gonna come back.
that's Remy Mom's lane though. She's a battle.
Yeah, she a battle rapper. Yeah, that's what she's known for. She wasn't
Nicki
gonna come
Minaj.
back. I knew she wasn't gonna reply.
Don't give no excuse. She got smashed.
And you got to look at something at the
Sean.
time. Hold on, at the time, Nikki was too big to reply. Like Nikki was the one in hip hop. What can she say? You can come out with something, but it didn't move.
She can't respond because she ain't have the words, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Hold up. So we're not gonna act like her husband ain't right there with her either.
I don't know if Papoose
No.
or not.
You gotta go.
It sounds just like Papoose in that
No, didn't nobody write that for Remy.
Man, okay. Right.
Nah, that's assuming stuff.
You can't
Remy
say,
Ma was a monster.
man
Remy Ma been a monster in the street.
Papoose, he just tries to find big words and try to put them bitches together, bro. That's what
nigga rap his ass off though.
Regardless of that, you can hear his
nigga rap his ass off though.
Like let's not, because that's not how Remy Ma raps on the
YouTube. Papoose can go.
That's not just like Papoose.
Who the fuck said mulatto can rap? Who said that shit?
I said it.
Who said that shit?
Brother Mari.
She said
I'm listening to her shit.
She's basically a female Gucci. That's what she is, man.
I don't give a. She's trash.
Hold up, you think Gucci is a lyricist?
No, he's not a lyricist.
I don't listen to Marcus. I don't listen to Marcus Stallion.
But you can't deny Gucci's.
She's such a hater, B. Shut the fuck up, bro.
Hey, I can't listen. That shit come on, the channel gets switched immediately. I don't give a fuck what it is. If she in it, I ain't listening.
Trash.
Man, you listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire, man.
Hey, I'll listen to anything but Marcus Stallion.
I listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire before I listen to Marcus. Shit, fuck you, man.
That should be your fucking. That should be the main state. Yeah. You should everything before.
He didn't understand the stream.
Your body.
Who's that? Make this?
That was Shitwater Anti. What is that
noise? What is that? But Megan would never have none of that.
Oh, I see what he said. It made it seem like, he was
Who's that?
Himself. But in reality, it wasn't.
You got your female in the background?
Oh, somebody.
What is that?
Who is that?
Somebody got a female in the background that you talking to.
Yeah, my fault.
Shay, what you
oh, did you pull in the conversation accidentally?
No, nothing like that.
That's your girlfriend, Shay?
I'm completely straight.
Okay.
I don't care about the conversation.
Hey, but Mulatto sucks.
Back to Marcus. You heard?
Well, which one are you talking about? You talking about Meg Thee Stallion? You talking about Mulatto?
No, we talking about Marcus.
Well, I'm talking about. I mean.
Man, dang! I can't call that woman by her real name.
Man,
that
sucks.
Ain't no woman.
That is a woman, dog. What are you talking about? Bro? Stop.
All right. Hey, Sean, is that a woman? Hey, Sean, is that a
real name, brother Amari? Megan?
No, okay, but call her correct.
Hey, listen, I'm not going there, Anti. I'm leaving that alone.
Yeah, y'all tripping.
Hey, Roscoe. First of all. Roscoe, you should listen to Jackson's 5 before you listen to anything.
I don't know, but someone's saying in there though.
So hold on. So Moneybag Yo and Tory Lanez.
First of all, hold on. Moneybag Yo already everybody said. Moneybag Yo said it was publicity. He never even fucked with her like that.
That don't mean he didn't have sexual intercourse with her.
He said he never fucked with her.
He did not have sexual intercourse with that woman.
With that woman and sniffed his finger while he did it, B.
At the same time, he did not inhale.
Only you and Cisco caught it. Maybe.
I don't think Tory fucked with her.
He had to.
Fuck with him.
He had to.
This man,
What do you mean, bro? What do you mean?
Made a whole album about how he was in love with her. No, you stop it.
Anti, come on, man. We gotta put some boundaries on you, bro.
Tory
Man,
didn't sleep with that man, dog.
So he made a whole album about how he missing love her for no reason.
What's the album?
The last album he did after he shot her. The whole album.
I can't hear nothing.
Y'all motherfuckers tripping. Hey, why did we do that to Black women, by the way? Why did we do that?
We
did that with Sierra.
Hey, you know why?
We're not doing that.
You know why?
No,
I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, we did do that to Sierra.
No, I'm
Y'all
gonna tell you why. I'm
that.
gonna tell you why.
Did it
They out of pocket. Black women in America are out of pocket.
Talk your shit, B.
Hey,
Straight up.
Shit, B.
What's the banner?
I won't disagree with that, but So is
I
most
know.
women.
I'm being honest with you. Hey,
So is a lot of women.
it's a statistical fact that the majority of black women say they don't belong to black men.
Hold on.
I'm just telling you the facts, bro.
Wait.
We need to be on their ass.
Wait, hold on, wait.
I can't be on Marcus. I'm sorry.
I'm muting, Sean. I'm muting.
I can't be on Marcus. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But why did they say that?
You just said that black women said they don't belong to black men.
That's right.
What's that? So I don't see the problem in that.
What?
I don't see the problem in that because I don't see it.
What?
Get that nigga B. Get that nigga B.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
I need to come over there and slap you in your head.
First of all, if you move 5 feet, you better have to ask my head. This your ass ain't doing nothing.
Hey, bro, I'm gonna tell it to you like this, right?
Go ahead.
Our family dynamic in our communities are fucked because our women, they don't believe they need you. They'd rather have a PhD and a job and all that instead of having your ass in a family structure.
So we blaming just the women for that?
No, I'm not. I'm not just. Hold up, bro. Hold up. I ain't just blaming the women. Okay? I'm not just blaming the women. I'm just telling you what a majority of modern black women think.
Okay. So wait.
Hold on. Am I wrong, Shay?
What?
Am I wrong?
Tiffany, is you wrong? Tiffany, is you wrong? Tiffany,
he sound like he over here preaching like he Kevin Samuel was right now.
No, I ain't preaching like I'm no Kevin Samuel. I'm telling you the truth.
He telling the truth, but there's more dynamic.
There's more dynamic to it, bro.
So wait.
But you can't be equal with me and want protection at the same time.
That's a fact.
Why not?
Because it don't work like that.
You would do that for your brother, right?
I ain't laying down with my brother.
Well, you can't tell this.
I ain't providing for my brother.
Bees, you're right about what you're saying, but the variable to that is that there was a cause and effect to make them think like
no
that.
doubt.
Okay.
Part
of that was because I don't want to really get into it. Part of that was us being free and having to go through the civil rights.
Hey, I understand all that, bro. Today we have choices. We have choices.
Okay.
And most black women choose feminism over family. That's a fact.
That's true.
Okay, I agree with you on that. But there were variables and cause and effect that made them go to that.
I don't mean no disrespect to no female. I love my black women.
Sometimes.
Hey, what y'all doing later?
Be speaking facts, man. Be speaking nothing but facts. I would say the black man is getting more feminized too. Like,
hey, no doubt.
We rather wear skirts now than be with a woman.
Brother Mario, we fell in too, brother, because we ain't doing our part.
That's what I'm saying. That's all that I wanted to say is there was a cause and effect.
Too.
So wait,
and
I must be around some different ass niggas, bro. I don't see none of this shit.
You ain't got to be your immediate circle.
No.
You watch
Cisco,
TV.
Cisco is straight
simp.
You
see the social norms out here.
I said Cisco is a straight simp.
Hey, man, first of all, fuck you, bro.
Right. Hey, I got the last hit, nigga, tonight. Bow.
Hey, go ahead, hit me with that stink mine, bro, or the stink meter. Go ahead and say it, bro.
Nah, my voice is fucking up, bro. I can't get it.
Man.
Hey,
he's just mad because Megan Thee Stallion will body slam his ass.
I clown you every day, so it's easy, bro.
You what?
I clown you every day, bro.
Megan Thee Stallion will body slam his ass.
Yeah, right.
I clown you every day, bro. It's easy work.
Hey, she bigger than me.
Matter of fact, what?
She bigger than me, Mac Dem.
Who?
When the last time she ain't got no collarbones or nothing?
Who are you talking about?
Megan Thee Stallion. Megan.
What are you talking about?
He's stupid. I said Megan Thee Stallion with body slamming. These are stupid. I was trying to get back to hip hop, man.
Y'all look, man. I mean, if that's your type of tea, you heard me. I mean, you like your shit on the download. Look, I ain't gonna judge you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You still a man at the end of the day. I ain't gonna judge you. Whatever you want to do with Marcus, you can do with Marcus, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Stop capping. You do the same thing with Megan.
You got me fucked up.
Hey, Tiffany, you coming here for my neck?
No, I actually
Okay.
I actually was gonna agree with you, sir.
Okay, I like. Hey, there you
Well,
go.
we can't talk to somebody who ain't in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no man.
Wait a minute.
She ain't got no man, so she ain't talk to her.
Are you in a relationship? You mind your
My name
business.
is True the King TV.
I'm
No,
saying.
well, Anti does date 60-year-olds and up, so
That's crazy.
he's already
I
he's
did
already
down.
fucked,
I did it down. I don't
dating the senior citizen home.
I did it down.
Nigga, stay away from my motherfucking mama,
Ain't no
bro.
dating. Hey, how your mama look? Fuck you, man.
Hey, man, she said if I watch the neck, bro.
Mama look.
Watch the neck, nigga. Watch the neck.
How your mama look, nigga?
Forget that hydrograma from this man.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
She look.
For sure.
Hydrograma.
Hey, Anti, don't take a Mr. 89 and up.
Anti
You don't come
dicking
with
them down for
Medicaid, he ain't
the
messing
SSI
with you.
check.
You gotta
That's
have
crazy.
Medicaid.
Hey, and I don't know what it is about the era that we live in, but these 60-year-olds look better than some of these 30-year-olds out here, dog. And that's real shit.
With Mike Epps said, snap that pussy
Real
back.
shit. I see a lot of 60-year-old women that keep their ass in shape, and they look way better than some of these 30-year-old women out here. That's fact.
All right. I can't say it's facts, but I get your point.
Hey, Anti, your ass would be motherfucking. Your ass would be knee deep, motherfucking next time. You keep talking that shit, bro. I swear to God, you knocking your door right. You be on your motherfucking knees right the fuck now.
Hey, I pass.
On my knees.
No, you wouldn't. Bees, you wouldn't pass shit. Bees, you wouldn't pass shit. Your old ass wouldn't pass shit.
My name is True the King TV.
Like,
hold on. This my thing.
it ain't about how they look. It's about what's going
now, I'm gonna tell you what type of nigga I am.
I feel you right there, but holy fuck, bro. I mean, that's a lick
Brother Omar,
and a half, bro.
You want to talk, Brother Omar? Do you see how her best friend look?
Yeah, I seen him.
I don't know who's the best
Better
friend.
than she do, don't she?
That typically happens. That happens.
I mean,
Kelsey look way better than Megan, nigga.
To each his own.
Who's that? Who's that?
Way better. Her name was Kelsey. She was in the car when her and Tori got into it.
Y'all about to get Brother Martin in
dicking
trouble,
her
man.
down.
Shut up, man. Y'all about to get Brother Martin in trouble.
True, stupid.
She got mad at Tori. Tori was dicking her down.
How old is
she? Oh.
So he was D'ing them both down. That's what you're saying.
Nah. This the story. See, you don't even know. This the story.
I don't know.
And you do?
Yo,
Lee was there. Lee was
Nah.
Where you get your sources from, Anti? Where you getting your sources from?
He ain't got. Ticket TV.
Hey, academics broke all that shit down.
TV video.
Academics is your source.
Yo, that's crazy. Know what be going on. You know what be going on.
Tell us what.
All right, so what happened? The night that she supposedly got shot, it was her, it was Meg, it was
TV media.
What's the chick name?
Academics. That motherfucker so thirsty, bro. He wanted to get on Joe Budden.
He got the scoop on shit though.
He ain't got no.
Nah. He do have scoop on
stuff. When it comes to hip hop media.
I just know he a bitch ass dude.
He is. What's the nigga? Whack 100 just ran a nigga out of the club. That nigga ain't got no squabbles. That nigga ain't got no handwork at all.
Whack
100 just ran that nigga out of the club.
Who's Whack 100?
Who ain't got no squabbles?
The game manager.
He a blood from the
game manager.
He ran who out the club?
He's academic.
Yeah, what is DJ? Why is WAC 100 even going after?
I don't know, but the story was, bro. Long story short, Tori was fucking with Kelsey. Meg wasn't in the picture at first, but Meg started fucking with Tori behind Kelsey back. She was flying out to fuck with Tori, and Kelsey knew nothing about it. But Kelsey found out that night that she supposedly got shot. That's what they was fighting over in the car.
That don't make no
that
sense,
night.
man.
It does make sense if you look at
hold up, Meg and Tori was like publicly spending time with each other.
No, they wasn't.
They was.
You seen them taking pictures.
Anti, were you there?
You think they together?
No, they literally was in each other's homes and beds and like. What are you saying? They were like doing boyfriend girlfriend stuff.
No, I'm telling you, no, it wasn't, dog. I'm telling you, a lot of that shit was for publicity, bro. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Telling you,
I don't know.
Moneybag even said that shit. Moneybag said he was not fucking with Meg like that. It was for publicity, bro. Now whether he lying or not, that's on him.
Yeah, but I say he also said he didn't meet K. Michelle when K. Michelle put him on blast. Come to find out, he did know and talk to her though.
Hey, that's between him and K. Michelle.
Who is still fucking? Is K. Michelle 50 years old?
No.
Well, K. Michelle ain't no damn 50 years old.
We're talking about the King K. Michelle from Death Row Records, right?
No, that's not K. Michelle.
That nigga stupid, man.
Who's that then?
That's
Who's that?
Lee.
That's Mr. Lay.
Mr. Lay.
Not Mr.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mr. Lay, yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Oh,
Hey man, hey,
bro.
first of all, since this pandemic popped off, I've only listened to music from the 60s and 70s, bro. I swear to God, man.
That's not an excuse for what you just said, though.
I mean,
Four Tops listening ass man.
Hey, Mac Dev. Hey, thank you for your donation, bro. I appreciate it, guys.
Man, dog. Megan don't move
Four
shit this way. You put her in the room with me, she won't be able to touch a
Hey,
nigga
man,
like me.
I fuck with nothing but the funk, bro. Rick James, motherfucking early
You're a big girl now.
and then,
No daddy,
George Clinton.
Hey, I'm with you, I ain't got nothing for her.
She don't move shit this way,
I don't
dog.
believe you. You need more
Even if she
people.
a female, she don't move. Nigga, I done fuck bitches way better than Megan Thee Stallion. Fuck you,
I
mean?
don't care. I don't care.
Shit
We
this
all,
way?
first of all, every man on here can say they didn't had an ugly girl before. On the down, like messing with a
Megan not even that attractive to me, dog. Like,
So you
for
ain't
real,
never
for real.
Because you like fucking 60-year-old, dog. That's why.
You ain't never. You
What
never
did he say?
First of all,
He like bitches named Ethel that eat Jello.
I like beautiful women. She's not that attractive to me,
That
dog.
motherfucker, hey, he
all
like
like
women
beautiful
like
women,
first
but
name,
you ain't
Harriet,
never
last
messed with an
name.
ugly woman
Megan is
before?
not beautiful to me, dog.
Have you ever messed with an ugly woman? Anti?
Yes.
All right, then.
Stupid.
So Megan, so she can get it.
Megan
Hey.
ain't getting it, nigga.
But hey, Anti ain't fuck with nobody unless they came from the Underground Railroad, bro. That's what we saying.
First of all, you a virgin, nigga. I don't even want to hear your mouth. You can shut your light skinned ass up. Y'all, we know light skinned
Hey,
niggas don't
I
get no
probably
pussy.
birthed you, bro. I probably did, bro.
Niggas don't
I done
get no
birthed you,
pussy.
bro.
You heard me?
I did motherfucking been around
We
Mississippi
know
a couple
light
times,
skinned
bro.
niggas don't get no
I
pussy.
done been around New Orleans a couple times, bro.
Y'all don't.
New Orleans, bro.
Niggas don't get no ass.
Hey,
You heard me?
New Orleans. But hey, bro, ask about Marksville. Was you born in
You
Marksville?
light skinned, and you light skinned with a bald head, nigga. So I know you ain't getting none.
I mean, I'm
You know what I'm saying?
a triple threat, nigga.
You ain't getting shit, you heard me?
Triple threat, motherfucker.
That nigga said I'm a triple threat. Shut your ass up.
Once again, the views currently expressed do not reflect those of Ruby's voice.
Is you three person talking, son?
It reflects 1/3 of you three.
But hold up. Oh, brother, I'm real talk, dog. Let's say she a female, dog. She's cool. Like let's say she a female. Let's say she a female. On the scale of 1 to 10, hold up, brother, Mark. On the scale of 1 to 10, what do you got Megan rate?
At least a 7.
You said 6.5, 7.
7. That's easy work. Easy work.
I got that female at a 5, boy. Fuck out of here.
I don't like motherfucking 7-year-olds, bro. I don't. All right,
I'm
so
talking
that's your own category, because that's disgusting.
She at a 5, bro.
Do you know how much motherfucking
I gotta see how she
dick
look
she done ran through at 6 years old, bro? Woo.
I've seen her without her
I ain't
makeup.
I ain't seen her without makeup.
I've seen her without makeup.
Hey, what you say she was, brother Marty? 6?
He said he gave her a 6.
6.5, 7 at the most.
Hey, you know why I won't mess with her, brother Omari?
Why?
Cause too much bullshit for a 6.
Okay, I'll give you that.
She thinks she a 9.
Ratchet as fuck.
She got too much body to be a 6. You gotta give a 7 just for based on the body.
Hold up. Where is this body you talking about? You act like she just stacked, bro. Are you serious?
She doesn't have titties.
And
You
ass.
act like Megan just stacked like that, dog. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, she's called Megan Thee Stallion.
Yeah.
And so you never liked Megan.
Yeah, like what the fuck? What are you looking at?
No, she just don't. She don't move nothing this way for me. I don't find her attractive.
She at least a 7 based on her body.
Anti, you tripping, bro, man? Come on, man.
Hey, Megan.
Who's that?
I ain't even. Hey, Megan, do not move the needle for me. Like, she don't do it for me, dog.
Cause she's under 50.
So you tell me she's right in front of you, man.
Right now.
You wouldn't turn her down?
No.
Bees, I know your old ass.
I ain't turning it down.
I turn it down.
Hey, nigga, I turn it down.
You would. Bees, you look like a mother. Don't turn out nothing but your collar.
Hey,
Yeah, damn right.
I turned off push off. Hey, I'm tired. I'm going home. Fuck you talking about?
Because you don't
turn down for what, nigga?
Because
what?
That's because you
Put
don't
me
feel
like that, bro. I'm sorry.
Because you don't like fucking rolling their ass in the wheelchair back to their fucking house. That's why.
First of all,
Fucking
hey,
anti.
hey, where your mom at, Cisco? Where your mom at, Cisco?
Same place yours is, nigga. Same place yours is, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Hey, what about Keisha Cole?
Hey, that's a different story. That's a different story, young boy.
What?
That's a completely different story.
Keisha, hold up. I ain't gonna count. Hey, when I seen Keisha Cole on that Versus, boy, she looked. Damn.
You're talking about Boobie Gibson? You mean?
Hey, there you go.
When I seen her on that Versus, god damn, boy.
Booba Gibson shouldn't even be with no Keisha Cole. He looked up.
Shit.
But he got her though.
Yeah, he had it for a while.
He
That's
married
like
her.
that's like anti motherfucking these fucking geriatrics.
But hold up, Cisco. You mean to tell me what you see with Megan and how she get down? You still taking her down through there?
No.
What are you talking about, bro?
What do you mean?
Hey, bro, it ain't really her looks for me. It's how she act.
Hold up.
Wait.
We just
wait.
the women today.
She a 304. I can't fuck with her.
What's 304?
You know 304.
HOE. HOE.
So if you take an old calculator, put 304 in it, it say hoe.
Oh my fucking god! You had to be born before 1950 for that shit.
Hold up,
come on, Cisco.
Hold up.
You didn't know that?
Listen, who does that shit? That shit's like back in the third grade. Yeah, I think I knew that shit.
They've been passing her around. They've been passing her around the league, boy.
First, how you gonna pass her around if she a man?
Well, hey, I'm talking about. Make
up your mind. Make up your mind.
Hey, anti.
People said the same thing about Sierra. They said the same thing about Sierra.
Plus anti.
Hey, they was passing Sierra around.
Hey, look, Sierra.
Man, all them R&B hoes. We
wait a
already
minute.
know that. I'm talking about they call her a man.
Hey,
They say she's a man.
Hey,
I ain't never seen Sierra drop down and get an eagle on and a dangling pop out. You heard me?
That's a fucking lie.
Hey, CA3 in my line? CA3.
No, I saw that shit was made up, bro. Come on, bro.
It's not made up. It's just the fact that it was something. It was something there, but it wasn't what y'all saying it was because what did
Wait, my question is, so you don't think that would be like first class news?
Hey, Anti, what's the video?
Megan Stallion.
If it was what it was, why did she tuck it back in? Like it don't.
She didn't tuck it back in. She didn't move anything.
Hey, go watch it.
That's my point.
I did, bro. I did.
Go watch it. And tell me what you think about it, B.
You tell me what you do with yours when they pop out.
Megan Stallion's penis. That's all you gotta do. Trust me.
Oh, Megan Thee Stallion penis.
So Anti, tell me what you do when yours pop out. Do you put it back in or just magically disappear?
First of all, sir, I wear boxer briefs, so my shit always tucked to the side. You know what I'm saying?
My point is, if it did
my shit ain't going nowhere.
Would you have to put it
back in? It ain't falling out. I know how to control my shit.
What with the hypothetical?
Always tucked to my leg.
You white ass nigga, bro. Nigga, you have to adjust your shit every now and then, nigga.
Hey,
and when you have to adjust your shit, you stop everything you do.
Nigga, I'm blessed, nigga. My shit got on
That's
one
what
side
every
all
man
day.
says. Answer, should shut up.
My shit on one side. Tiffany, you ain't gotta believe me.
No, you
I
got.
don't
You
want
better
to
not
believe
say.
you.
Hey,
What you talking about?
Anti. That's her lips, bro.
That's her lip hanging like that?
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
These clicked on it real quick.
Hey, Anti, I gotta reconsider.
Thank you, B. Thank you, B.
She is 7.
Hey,
she is 7.5, nigga.
She rocking with lips like that. I gotta see her.
Thank you. You gonna knock that down. Thank you, B.
I gotta see that.
Like I said,
Ask them hoes, they don't let you go.
But hold up, her lips
They hold
like
on
that,
to you, bro.
Her lips looking like that, B?
That's her lips, bro.
Yo.
You never seen no lips like that, Anti?
Nah.
I thought.
No, I didn't. Well, I didn't see it.
Nothing but queefing, nigga.
So Anti got to change his mind now.
Because he got to apply. You know,
Now,
he had applied oil, bro.
Farting all night.
Hold up. You know that means she been ran through. That's why I want to see it.
That don't mean that.
Yeah. Hey.
Stop it, Bees.
Hey, she's using one of them pumps.
Yo, Bees, you too much of a player to say that, Bees.
Hey, brother Mark, she's using the pump. She done spit out like 4 kids.
I can't breathe.
You take your pick.
Oh
I'm gonna say she got ran through.
Okay.
She ran through.
Hey, I got some good news and I got some bad news. What do you guys want first, bro?
Give us the bad news first.
The bad news is bad news is Sean left me in charge and I gotta fucking go to PRT, aka PT in the morning, or physical training for you motherfuckers that don't know. That's at 5 o'clock. So we gotta wrap it up. We had as always.
Had a hell of a night.
Hey man, it's always fun talking to y'all brothers and sisters, man. I swear to God, it is always fun and educational as well. And then of course, besides Roscoe smoking some dope or something like that, I don't know what the fuck he's going on. But Roscoe's cool too.
I'm the only one that got Atlanta over Milwaukee.
Well, get the fuck out of here. Hey, shut the screen down.
Screen right.
I bet you won't bet $500 on that shit.
Hell no.
You want to bet? You want to buy?
I know you won't.
No, I'm not betting no money on that.
Okay.
I got you.
I picked Atlanta versus
Atlanta
versus the 76.
So let's go around the bend.
Okay,
let's go around the bend. Let's go around the bend. Who do you got in the finals? Bees, you first.
With all these Clipper injuries,
Yeah.
get lucky again and lose to the Bucks 4-1.
Okay, I'd say who you got in the finals. Okay, that's cool. Bucks,
in the series?
Yeah, this who you got. Who do you have going to the finals?
Bucks Suns.
Bucks Suns. All right, CFT, what you got?
Bucks and Suns, and the Bucks are winning.
Bucks. Okay. Hey, Anti, what you got?
Bucks.
Don't nobody give a fuck. Next one. So, Brother Mark, what you got?
Bucks and Suns, man.
Bucks and Suns. Action Jackson, what you got?
Bucks and Suns. Enough said.
Okay. Bucks and Suns. Okay. SmackDown, who you got?
Nigga. Atlanta and the Suns.
What?
Yeah, I like that pick. Hey, Tiffany, what you got?
Bucks and Suns.
I swear, once I promise you, this is the one pound that two people say the same thing, it goes around the bend. I like a Mac Dev's pick Atlanta versus the Suns. That's my bad. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I just think they have enough height and enough shooting to give what's called problems.
I don't know why y'all act like Atlanta just didn't slay them.
Giannis ain't gonna be scared to shoot the fucking ball, dog. Nah.
Bucks and Suns.
Giannis ain't gonna be scared to shoot the ball.
At least he shoot the three. He can shoot the 3-point shot.
Milwaukee is a lesser version than what the 76ers is. They built the exact same way. They just
a lesser version. What?
Okay,
who said that?
We're not doing this right. We're not doing it. We'll say this for Wednesday.
That's a Wednesday pod.
That's a Wednesday.
Hey, y'all remember that too. Remember that too.
Okay.
Write that shit down, Cisco.
I got you.
Write it down.
I'm not right.
Milwaukee is a lesser version of the 76ers, bro.
I feel like I'm just about to end the broadcast just by clicking the button.
Okay. Because we on your ass after that, Meg, though.
You ain't. Oh.
I can't wait till Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, awesome.
All right.
As always, salute, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Don't forget if you guys salute CA3 Sports, Trudy King TV, Anti-Social, Bees, FYF Sports Debates. Make sure you check out his Cisco or his Drew Hill puff piece. I don't know what the fuck that means. Brother Omar is always educational with you, my man. And then let me see who else is there. Shay, always love your takes. Other than that, though, ladies and gentlemen, salute Roscoe, salute my butter, of course. John Wick, appreciate you guys. Lord Gamer, the OG. I don't know what your OG, but we also appreciate you. Darren Hampton, as always. John Wick, thank you for stopping by. OJ Jackson, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, brother. And then, of course, besides the fact we got way off topic on who Meg Thee Stallion was, which is just fucking ridiculous. So then if she has a baby, then what we're going to say? But then if she doesn't have a baby, then we got something to worry about. Right? All right. Don't forget next weekend or this weekend, big fight. Your boy Tank is fighting at 140. He's fighting the current champ, 140 champ, Barrios. I think Barrios has a pretty good chin. Can't wait to see that one. Ray DeRosa, peace out. Ricky Riley, peace out. Thank you very much. Of course, to all of our guests, either in the chat, Ray DeRosa, everybody. I honestly, every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, I can say personally, myself, Sean, and Jim, I look forward to these days just because it's insightful, right? And we talk about anything and everything. Everything from the current events going on to sports in general, I guess, and things outside of sports. And yes, I know I'm supposed to hang up the fucking thing, and I just want to hear myself talk. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I want to do that? One, I'm Team Light Skin, so that's what we do. Although I don't believe in colorism. I'm like a boy fucking calling my piece of shit brown. That fuck stick. All right. Other than that, though, ladies and gentlemen, see you guys Wednesday, 7 o'clock East Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern. Don't forget to like, click, and subscribe, because when we go live, as Sean says, when we go live, we want you with us. Or at least 5 minutes after that. Somewhere in between there. Once again. But as always, love you guys. Treat each other with respect. Anti was on my neck about my mama. I'm going to make sure she doesn't watch this fucking video, because that sorry son of a bitch likes everybody who's 90 years old and up, which is fucking disgusting. That's all right, though. That's all right. I know I'll hear about it Wednesday. All right. But for myself, on behalf of myself, Sean, and J-Mac, love you guys. Treat each other with respect. Look forward to talking to you guys again Wednesday. Peace out.